Right. Moment of truth. Oh, this is gonna blast my eardrums, innit? It's gonna blast my eardrums. Is it gonna blast my eardrums? Oh shit. Fuck, what's gone in here then? Oh shit. Oh. Hello. Oh. Yeah, that's not where it should be. Why is it uncalibrated again? Little bumhole. Where's me? Where is it? Is it that? No, it's not that. Oh my god, I'm terrible at this. I'm so sorry. Yeah, hello. There we go. Just have the little tail flapping in the... Yeah, there we go. Right, nice. Why is it not tracking my mouth? My god, I'm so bad at this. Tracking. Select trackers. It's because I've not enabled my fucking that. See, it's connected it. The cackle. The OG cackle. Oh. Why is it not tracking my mouth properly? Hello? Hello? Oh, that's better. No, it is not better. Oh my lord, what's going on? Yeah, I thought I'd fit in with the time period, you know what I mean? Is the mustache? I feel like the mustache might be wrecking. See that it's tracking my mouth. But
is it not tracking the mouth?
Well, oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh, I'm glad my baby's got the brain functioning today, because I have not. Hello? Is that working now? No, it is not. Fuck me. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. that works. Right. Oh my god. Now that's not working. Fucking hell. Right, we've done it. It's sorted, kind of. Ish. Yes. I was devastated that they had no monocle option for this. I was really looking forward, like, oh, I could set up a monocle. And there is, like, a holdable magnifying glass, but I've no hand tracking, so it didn't work. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I'm getting the game. Get the game capture set up. You wouldn't think I'd been doing this, like, 7 years, would you? Right. I feel like that game audio is very... There we go. Can you hear that music all right? Settings. Show highlights, show full screen. This is the first time I've played this as well, so... What do you mean press F to toggle full? Oh, okay. Right, yeah, we'll just keep that on full. I'm just hoping the Doge doesn't block anything in the old window, and I've just rearranged my arse, so I bet it's decalibrated the... No, it hasn't. Nice. It's remained calibrated. I like it. Alright, on we go. Thank you for joining me today, folks. It's golden idle time. I've been wanting to play this game for so long, since I played is it the Return of the Obra Dinn, which is a really cool kind of puzzle game where you deduce how everybody died on a boat, and it's quite spoopy. So I like that, and apparently this scratches a very similar itch, so here we go. Oh, with highlights. Select this if you don't like pixel hunting. Select this if you don't mind finding all the clickable spots on your own. A recommended experience. Oh. Is that like easy mode? I feel like... fuck it. An abrupt termination of contract. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. What's happening to the man? What's happened there? Oh god, what's happening with that eyeglass? Ah. What? Oh my god. That's a scalpel? Oh nice, okay, yeah, scalpel. And a map. Horn of finger. Oh, horn of thumb? Horn of finger? Hi, Prudles, thank you. So I can click on these words, can I? Ruins of Xenopolis and Bay of Shadows. Okay. Okay. I like how it just throws you in. Kinda. Both parties agreed to these terms for the expedition to Monkey Paw Island. Oh, Monkey Island, is it? Oh, fucking hell. Albert Cloudsley has rights to 2/3 of all valuables for funding the expedition. Oberon Geller has rights to 1/3 of all valuables and any golden statues found for providing the map to the expedition site. Okay. Albert Cloudsley. Oberon Geller. Wyatt. Okay, right, alright. So are they ready for the names? My god. A distinguished doggo. A medicine bottle. Okay. What's in the bag? Oh, tobacco. Gems? 2 bags filled with coins and gems. Okay. A bag of medical instruments and some medicine. Oh, a golden statue with a red stone and a bag filled with coins and gems. Okay. So, exploring and thinking. What? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably should have clicked this sooner. I'll zoom in or out. Okay. Observe environment and gather clues. I've got a clue. Drag the right clues into the right slots in the thinking panel and fill the scroll to finish the scenario. Okie dokie. So... Fuck, what did that say again? Is he alive? I mean, his eyes are open and he's doing the... Oh! So what was the... He has rights to 2/3 and he has rights to 1/3. And he's got shag all on him. But is he from there? Oh, fucking hell. Right. There are identities to be... Oh, shit. It said to zoom... Oh, fuck. So can you, like, move the screen? What? Albert Cloudsley? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, there's this guy. Oh, he shoved him! Alright. Oh, my God, this is going to be a fun 7 hours. Yeah. A pipe. A dagger. Okay, so that's the same. That's the same one. I knew what you were plotting, you snake. Why is that still... Just have to click all of these. Okay. Right, now that's red. So he's got a dagger and a pipe on him, and that's a pipe cleaner, so that's his bag. And he has the right to golden statues. So Oberon has the statues, right, okay. So that's Oberon? Oh, fuck, what was his name? Right, oh, fuck it, my memory is gash. Oberon Geller, right, okay. Oberon Geller. And Albert Cloudsley. Oh, shit. When a scroll is completely filled in, words can be dragged directly from slots. Okay. So Albert Cloudsley pushed Oberon Geller from camp in... Oh, Christ. Right, so those are 2 islands I can see there. Oh, so we're like there? In the Bay of Shadows? 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Shit me. The ruins of... Is it Horn of Thumb? Is that what that entire bit's class? Okay, okay. Interesting. While Dr. Oberon Geller was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass, his expedition partner Albert Clouds, the Esquire, suddenly pushed him off the cliff. What a little bastard. Camping of... So is the camp in the Bay of Shadows? The fuck? Horn of Thumb? Everything is filled in correctly. Oh, very good. How do I get out? Oh. Is that everything? How do I go to the next one? Is it that? What's that do? Oh, that turns the highlights off. Okay. Oh, all right then. Nice. Right, so that's that one done. Oh, a horsey. Oh. The untimely passing of a rural gentleman. Hmm. Oh my. Horsey. A horse is running in the yard. The yacht is slowly floating in the river. Okay, what's this? This clue has been added to the thinking panel. What the fuck is it? Is it a jacket? What's the... Is that a compass or a sextant? Who's this? Okay, painting. Henry Clover, lead poisoning. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. Or was it a fucking lead bullet? Christ. The fuck? I want to zoom in on that bit though. Oh, a ring. A ring with a ruby. The man is not breathing. His head is badly wounded. Mate, I think we can surmise that he's fucking dead. This game looks good. It's quite fun, brain. Now I know what I'm doing. Although I quite often miss completely obvious things, so it should be interesting. Apparently play times between like 6 and 7 hours. So I might be able to do it in one sitting, which would be nice. His head is badly wounded. What are your plans for today, darling? Okay, head wound. A tall rickety ladder. Oh. What, can you like slide that? August 23rd. Woodshire, Crowtower and Blackfield. Why is there a little devil there? Oh. Have yet another inspection on behalf of the landlord. And didn't you have one again? Didn't you have one of those recently? What are they coming round again for now? Spontaneous combustion. I, Sebastian Cloudsley, will share my humble contribution to the science of anatomy and chemistry by spontaneously combusting. You alright, mate? God, what do they want this time? Woke up, beautiful day. Washed and dressed in my dining attire. They love doing inspections, but not the... Yeah, see that... I wouldn't mind, like, occasional inspections if they actually did something about what they found during inspections that you'd reported. Had a beautiful roast duck for lunch. Oh. Point and swear gaming, yes, mate. Hiya, Kegs. How you doing? Hope you're having a good week. I keep forgetting. I've got today and tomorrow off work, so I keep thinking we're on Saturday. It's like I've not worked today. Changed to my hunting attire. Road to hunt badgers. This guy. Do you know what? I'm glad he got an head full of lead. Just saying. Changed to my researching attire for an hour and then changed to my dining attire. How many clothes does this? How much clothes? Is it how many clothes or how much clothes? Why does he have so much cloth? It's supposed to be asbestos prior to a booked repair. I thought they'd know if this building has asbestos in it, so it just feels like time wasting. Well, I think like at my work, they were knocking a building on like the plot down, and my supervisor asked, "Is there asbestos in property?" And they said no. So they started bringing it down, and then one of the other guys on team were like, "I think there's asbestos in this." Sent it off for a test, and yes, it did have asbestos. Oh, thank you for the follow, Speedy. Hello. I enjoyed the stream earlier, mate. Sorry I couldn't stay any longer. Good. Got a show and tell for the current project I'm on it. Ooh, good luck, Kegs. And yeah, Brain, I feel like a lot of places are just like, yeah, just shove the asbestos in. Don't put it on any plans anywhere because it's illegal. Did not you stream it, just sorry, otherwise I would have afraid. Oh, don't worry, mate. I appreciate you popping in either way. Like when you asked what my plans were earlier, I'm like, oh, I don't like talking about being a streamer in other people's chats. I'll just not answer. I'm sorry. Oh. Normally I have a witch's hat on this VTuber, but today, to fit the theme, I've got a big ass wig and a mustache. Hi, Zell. I'm glad you like the head, darling. Are you enjoying Pal World? I feel like I've inadvertently got a lot of people hooked on that game. You have to have the right outfit for whatever it is you're dabbling with if you're posh. Oh, yes. An outfit for every hour of the day. Do them every fortnight as we are on 9-day sprints. How long do you get off after them? Totally get that. It's all good. Nothing wrong with the wig. I am partial to a bit of a wig, although I'd rather it be on the VTuber because it makes me sweat fucking bollocks whenever I've worn them. That game is ridiculous. It's just too... I don't get why it gives you so much dopamine. I had to turn raids off, though. Shamefully, I had to turn raids off. I was sick of getting raided by them bullshit fuckers that just burn everything down and one-hit me. I'm an higher level. Why are you doing it? Don't blame me. Blame City. What?
I'll just put it off right now.
What? Blame both of us. We're both to do for it. It's both our faults.
Nothing to do with me. I ain't done nothing.
Landlord did lots of work to this flat just before I moved in, so should have done. Well, yeah, I mean that would make more sense rather than when you've got a tenant in situ. What you got planned for rest at day, Speedy? Is that your what's your streaming schedule, by the way? Also, if you should definitely check Speedy out or in his stream earlier. It was very enjoyable. Monday to Friday, Monday to Thursday for internal project, then sprint again as we actually do agile. What the fuck is agile? What's that? Pretty surprised how similar this is to our mate. There's so many similarities. Do you know what I wish it had more similarity to though with the building? Fucking Valheim. If they just imported the building from Valheim, I would never stop playing that fucking game. Luckily, immune to Pal World as it isn't on Mac. Oh, that's it. Kegs is safe. He's in the safe zone. They brought the bad building from. I just like give me like quarter floor tiles. Give me those like diagonal ones for the floor as well. I'm just give me more, please. I want smaller floor tiles. I'm glad you're all enjoying it. We had a tasty beef. So we had a beautiful roast duck for lunch and then had a tasty beef loin for supper. Can anyone say fucking gout? Oh my god. Does everyone wear like King Henry VIII stockings in this? Oh, I don't know. They look a bit like stockings, don't they? A little bit. I'm only on a break. I'll be back at it again in about an hour or two. I just have to take my grandmother to a doctor's appointment. Oh, very nice. Doing the old split shifts. Well, I hope the doctor's appointment goes all right for a mate. Did you, Spuddy pal? Hiya, Gail or Zab. I never know which one of you it is. You need like a sign-off name. But thank you for popping in, darling. I hope you have a good day. Enjoy work if that's possible. May fire up the laptop while I'm waiting. Maybe dishes first. I would not judge you for doing the games first. Like, you know, just saying. Making most of being off work. Normally Monday, Tuesday, and Friday nights. Nice. What do you do for work, Speedy? It's always Gil. Yeah, I know. You always put the effort in, me. Thank you. Much appreciating the lurk. So, I zoomed in. I wondered why everything looked big. Although everything looks big to me anyway, because I'm like thumb size. Oh, did that have a little key thing in back where it said? What was it back where it said, though? That looks like a plug socket. Like 18th century plug socket. Right, so, he's not spontaneously combusted. And I've got all the little clicky things. So... attire. Oh, which one's which attire? Right, well... So he said, well, that must be his dining attire. Oh, actually, I don't know. Because he had, oh, fucking hell, he had roast duck. Bit of an odd one, but I'm up and down the northwestern Midlands Monday to Friday servicing and emptying the money out of arcade and fruit machines for... Oh, do you get one of them big armoured vans, mate? Fucking hell, we come out of Asda the other day in town and one of the money collect... I think it were the people who collect for the ATMs. And the alarm were going off accidentally and it's like... What are they called? Operative is being attacked. Call the police or something. And the guy walked out Rasta like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Agile is an IT buzzwordy thing where you do products in small defined chunks. Rather than specify everything advanced, then grind through and find out you didn't read clients. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I do it little bit by bit. Do you prefer working like that, Kegs? So where's his diary? Oh yes. Yes. I, Sebastian Cloudsley. Right, he woke up, washed and dressed in my dining attire, and then had a roast duck. Right, so that is his dining attire. We'll smash that in there. I don't know what that is. That mustard? What is that? It looks like a navy fucking outfit. Oh, that must be his research one, because they look kind of like researchy tools, don't they? He said he got into his researchy tools. And then he's hunting. No. Shit. Shit me! Changed to my... what? Washed and dressed in my dining attire. Changed to my hunting attire. Then changed to researching attire. And then changed to his dining attire. So, what the fuck? That must be researching. He's got boots on, so surely that's his hunting attire. Oh, okay. Very, very good. No armoured fan, more discreet, plus my company too tight. I get sent out alone carrying thousands of coin on me. Oh my god. I'd be worried, but I suppose if it's discreet, people probably aren't as likely. Because obviously when you turn up in armoured van with a fucking SWAT helmet on. I wonder what he's doing. Last place I was at had a hybrid model that combined all the worst aspects of Agile with all the worst aspects of the trad waterfall model. So just pain overall then, yeah? Sebastian Cloudsley. Lord of... Fuck. Lord of the Dance. How the fuck? Is there like a little symbol on anything anyway? That looks like a little ladybug dancing. Which one of these looks like a ladybug? Is that? Oh, so there's a yacht out there, so it's near water. Right, so it's Blackfield. He's the Lord of Blackfield. Look at me, we're cooking on gas today. It's because I've had 2 cups of tea. Caffeine's fueling my brain. Plans not to advertise what I'm doing. You just start around 4 a.m. and getting everywhere before the... Oh, that's better then. Like, as much as I go up at like 4:30 for my job, but I too like getting out of the way before every fucker's around. This is why they haven't shipped the big project I'd been working on for 2 years before I left. And I left them 18 months ago. What? And they're just still charging the client for it? That's disgusting. I'm going to leave you tabbed out and drop a lurk while I head out for me. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, mate. It was lovely meeting you earlier. I hope you have a good day. Look at me making friends and solving fucking murders. Yes. That fucking VTuber, doth one like it? I'm Detective Diddles, I'll have you know. I'm the Doge. The Doge Detective. Well, I thought I'd fit in with you know, with life and times of whenever the fuck this is set. Like, I don't know, 12th century. Fucking. Yes, I am judge, jury, and executioner. Yes. How are you doing, Schultz? You alright? The cause of death was a wah, which occurred when he fell from a wah while he was wah. So, what? I find it hard to believe he were climbing up that rickety ladder, although that book is half pulled out, innit? He were researching lead poisoning and then he fell over. And the fall was so severe, he took his jacket off. I'm assuming that's a jacket. It is the Zelborg Shahir. Our favourite Zelly. Died from a jacket wound. Oh, mate. It were a fucking fashion faux pas. It was so bad it wreckled him. So, we reckon he fell off at ladder. And what did he bash his head on then? Like, did he just, like, fall, do a fucking pirouette, and then land in bed? Did he wrap his legs around this pole here and do like a trapeze artist act and then mullet backer his head on the mask? Like, I suspect they've shit-canned the entire thing and started over. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of wasted time and money, innit? Especially as I'm assuming you kept telling them specifically where they were going wrong and they're like, nah, it's fine. I am very much enjoying it, Jolt. Now I understand what I do. I've just been clicking all the things. And that seems to work. The cause of death was head wound, which occurred when he fell off a ladder while he was... What did he do before bed? August... So that happened on August... So this is August 22nd. Filled in my diary and went to bed to continue reading for my research, and it's the 23rd today apparently, because this is like a spooky fucking seance calendar. So I'm assuming he fell to death from the ladder while he was fucking researching. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Nice, that's what I like. Right. Lol, I was but a mushroom. Oh, speaking of mushrooms, I ordered some meal replacement meals, and I got chai lattes for my breakfast. I really struggle eating breakfast, so for me a drink was perfect, and it tasted almost exactly like Costa's chai lattes, which is very nice. And I got some mushroom risotto because I find my lunches are really healthy, and then my teas are just unhealthy and massive portions. So I thought if I like have breakfast and then swap my tea out with the meal replacement, I'll be fine. And I tried I just wanted something quick to eat before I stream, so I tried the mushroom risotto, and I swear to God, it had chunks of corn in it. I'm just like, that's not a mushroom I've ever seen. It tasted all right though. For meal replacement stuff, it tasted really good. Kept in the dark. Fed on bullshit. I love it. Well, I don't love it because it pains me to think of anyone being treated like that, but I like the play on words though. It's very good. So the cause of death was it a horse wound? See if his death was spontaneous combustion when he fell from a ladder while he was researching. Well, they weren't dining or hunting. – 2 or fewer slots. I'm sure Blackfield's the right one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, how did he fall from there into there when that's got a canopy on top of it? They were researching lead poisoning, which I don't think he died from. And he's got a head wound. The man who's not breathing his head is badly wounded. Unless he, like, smacked his head and then crawled into bed. And where's the ruby come from? Like, what's that about? And that it happened last night because now it's the 23rd. That's him dining with his bird. He were researching lead poisoning. Okay, he's dead. How you tread? You alright, mate? Good to see that. Oh, wait a minute. There's a blood trail leading through the room. I have no idea. It won't let me click on the mask. I've just realised there's blood trailing through the room, so he can't have fallen from the ladder. Because if it fell from the ladder, it wouldn't have yeeted him over here, would it? So, what the fuck? The org had lost their main knowledge holder just before the start of the project. The staff were a bunch of fucking morons. All cops or ex-cops, what the fuck? They wanted the current thing, but in the new version of the framework, we're using completely different modules. But on the other hand, this was for the NCA, so I don't feel too bad. Or is it the footstep? Well, actually, that's a very good point, Tread. Fucking damn you and your logic. So, the cause of death was a head wound, which occurred when he fell from a... Oh! Did he fall from the horse while he was hunting? Because why is the horse just randomly running around? Yeah, baby! Yeah! Yeah, he threw him off. Oh, I feel so smart. I feel so smart. I start doing the dishes like a good person. The inspector turned up. I hate it when that happens. I'm like, I literally just got the spoons to do a household task. And now somebody's here to stop me in the middle of the fucking task. I find it really difficult to get into stuff and then get back into them, and I've been interrupted. I don't know if anybody else is the same, but well done for starting them, Brain. I too started them earlier, and then I'm like, shit, I need to stream, so I stopped. I've smirked SMRT. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Literally shot themselves if they knew they had an anarchist with root admin rights on one of their servers. Oh, it'd just be a shame if my finger slipped accidentally on purpose. Right, so we got all them filled in. Very good. Oh, wait, what's that? What is that? Chapter what? What's this? What's this? Oh! He's fucking dead. Okay. Oh, we get a little cutscene analysis. Nice. Oh, heck, somebody's spontaneously combusting. The dramatic departure of an outsider. Oh, heck, everybody's having a bit of a... Hello, Greenie darling. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. What the fuck is that? Is that a centipede? Is that dragon? That meme dragon thing where it's just dancing? Like toothless. Looks like a spiky toothless. I love your note. Thank you very much. I wanted to fit the pie, you know what I mean? Oh, there's two places I can go into in here. There's an arrow there. I'm doing good, thank you, mate. How's your work going? Once I accidentally sent out emails to a few thousand coppers because I'd set the reminder fucks I need to log into the site regularly, set to 40 hours for testing, and that config went to oops. Oh no, you pestered them. Whatever will we do? Spare me, devil. I was simply following orders. Mate, I don't think it's the devil. I think someone's having a bit of spontaneous combustion, you know what I mean? Astonishing monkey man, property of Pear Brothers. Why has it got a monkey head and a human body? That's spoopy. A knife with the letter A on it. A knife. Nice. That was a genuine mistake rather than praxis, though. We all neck him. Stressful been ripping my ear out all morning. Took way too long to get... Oh, God, no. What happened? Why did it take him so long? heck, he's not having a good time. Tell you what, whatever fuel he's using's banging. A scorched horse brush. A scorched knife. Is that a J on that? So that one's a J. What's this man doing apart from cacking his undercarriage? What the blazes? August Fokke. Oh, August Jockey Club Derby. Derby. Why is it an E? Race 3. Raging Sultan 1. £35. Oh. What's this, man? Now, if it's all the same to you, I will take my leave. What? Oh, I feel the morning after a hot curry, mate. It's how my fucking arsehole feels. I'll tell you that much. Oh, God. I can't stop eating the spicy stuff, though. I can't resist it. £1, 2 shillings and 2 pence. Oh. There's no organisation at this company. Also, one of the forklift drivers called in sick and our company doesn't have a plan B if that's all right. That sounds very familiar, Greenie. Where the warehouse side works in the same. Like, as soon as someone rings in sick that's on one of the trucks, it just fucking backs everything up. Spice is life. The spice melange. I put some of my spicy sriracha spicy seasoning in me. The spice must flow. In my mushroom thing earlier. Spontaneous combustion. To perform the combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell. The sacred glyphs for combustion on the idol. So candy cane, bumhole, and a J with a arm. J. Oh, that's. Oh no, yeah, that's right. So can I pull the lever, Kronk? Please let me. Why you know? Why you know? Let me. Was there anything on him that I didn't? Oh no, none of that needed clicking. What is this? Is this the veterinarian? Interesting. I don't know if that would quite be my response if I saw someone aflame. Ash Blair Finest Tobacco. Okay, I don't know why Lima's smoking it, but you do you. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew. So that's EC. So someone's telling him, I'm assuming, called EC. 2 shillings and a penny. Oh, mind you, that bag's got EC on it as well. A saddlebag and a dagger. Stable rotor for Adam and James. Okay, well, I think that guy leaning against the post had an A on his knife, so I'm assuming that's Adam. And do it properly, you lazy elves. Okay. Okie dokie. And who's this man? See, I wanted one of these little monocle things for me doggy. I think that'd have just completed the attire. And I spent like a full hour looking for 3D assets, like just a monocle fucking prop that I could use. I just couldn't find any. An embroidered handkerchief. Oh, that's got EC on it as well. So is he EC? Dear Edmund, it's reached my attention that you are seeking a capable new servant. I've just the man for you. David Goran is an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents that I'm sure you will find very useful. If you're displeased with his services, do not hesitate to let me know. So is David the guy with the saddlebag, maybe? A stiletto blade? What's he packing one of them for? With his little, oh, he's got his little Henry VIII stockings on. God, his feet are the same size as mine. What's going on here? Yeah, so I make it. We need, but in here, there's like a holdable. There's a category on setting your avatar up of holdables. And one of them were a magnifying glass. And I'm like, oh, nice. Just thinking, oh, it'll just pop up over my face. Nope, you need something with hand tracking so you can hold it up. I'm like, for fuck's sake. There weren't even like a little detective hat or anything. I'm like, what the fuck? A policeman's hat would have worked. How much money he got? £3 and 3 shillings. This guy's rich. The London Gazetteer. Oh, we're in the, I can't remember how it goes. Is it 18th century when it's 1700s? It's like the number above, innit? Surely someone does Sherlock RP. Innit? I was really surprised at the lack of monocle, because there's a glasses section. So I was like, well, surely there'll be a monocle. But no, not even like a pirate eye patch either. I thought, well, I could make that work. I could be like, I'm the dog pirate detective, Lord Edmund Clouds' speech stirs Parliament. Oh, that'll be a bag of shit then. Oh yeah, we've looked. Oh, actually, this one. So that's the J. That's the J person. And that's the A person. Simply following orders. Okay, I think. He's got the idol. He's just stressed. Ah, yes. Ooh. I'm loving this game. Oh, Flux, thank you for the follow, darling. Welcome in. Oop, I fell in. Oh, no. Thank you for popping over. I hope you're well, darling. Thank you for such a lovely welcome in Speedy's chat earlier. It was really nice. I felt very welcomed in and accepted. Plus, I like the feral chaotic vibes because we often get like that in here as well. Oh, a fat lord, pair twins, A and J. What? Okay, that doesn't. Are they wizards? You're a delight. So I'm glad. Oh, thank you, darling. Yeah, Jolt's gifted me this for Christmas, and I've been looking forward to playing it for ages. Because I played Return of the Obra Dinn yonks ago. Oh, like I need to scratch that fucking detective itch. Since most of the time puzzles in games just 404, they just brick my brain. I don't get it. But this is quite good. I think it's because I'm a nosy bastard. I'm so fucking nosy, it's unreal. Oh, who's this then? My apologies, he can be so bad ear. What the fuck does bad ear mean? Is that actually a word? Is bad ear bad ear mean? Does it just mean bad hair? Deaf? Oh, apparently translated from, I don't know what. Translated from Sanskrit, it means deaf. So, well, I'm sure we'll find out. How many rings? Fucking hell. 4 English pounds. What is that? Is that an atame? Oh, an ornamental Qatar blade. Okay. Oh, shit. A fan. Nice. The Simasana Batisi. Oh, okay. This is some fancy stuff. Is that all that's on her person? Nicholas Maker, attorney. I don't know what an attorney is. I would not have expected one of your family to treat a legal document in such a way. I'm appalled. Oh, he's got a ruby ring as well. That dead bloke in last one had a ruby ring. Reminds me, not the star, but being nosy, I have a game I've yet to try called This Bed We Made. Ooh. Oh, does that involve being a nosy bastard? I'm always interested in, like, you play a maid, being a detective in a hotel, mate. Is this on Steve? That sounds ace. I need to have a quick nosy. This bed we... Oh. A third-person mystery game in which you play as a maid in a 1950s hotel and snoop around strangers' rooms to uncover their deadly secrets. Mate, that's going on the wish list. Oh, thank you for informing me of this game's existence. I fucking love shit like that. I used to rinse those, you know those... I know, Brain, I've seen it. I'm like, oh my god, that looks amazing. I used to rinse those hidden object puzzle games. One, because they were quite easy to 100%, provided you didn't get stuck on an absolutely mind-breaking puzzle. But also, I just like finding the things and clicking them. It just gives me big dopamine. The Cthulhu dating sim Sucker for Love. You what, mate? What? Cthulhu dating. Army of Testicles, not a Cthulhu dating sim. What? Actually a Cthulhu dating sim. Tentacle prawn. What? Mate, I've typed in Cthulhu dating sim and there's about 50 games that have come up. Is it tentacle prawn? Is it Army of Tentacles? I mean, I imagine just the sound of that might be might be very attractive. Yeah. I've not seen that one. No, Sim, that's the first one I've seen. Seen bits of that online. Don't search that, mate. Too late. Oh, there's lots of it. There's tentacle and cat ears in like the first fucking screenshot. What the fuck? Oh, right, well, that was a nice little segue. Oh, called Sucker for Love First Date. Oh god, that name elicits even. Sucker for Love. Oh. Oh, it's like cute Thulus. What the hell? Oh my god, why is Thulu so thick and juicy? What the fuck? Mate, honestly, there's some interesting things on Steam nowadays, ain't there? Yeah, that's a dark place. That's a dark place. But it's got its target market, so you know, but it's sold fucking loads of copies. Right, loads of people like the Thulu. I never know how you pronounce that fucking word. Tentacle Man mythos. And then there's lots of people who like hentai, so you stick them together, give him some jugs and some thick thighs, and, you know, everybody's happy. 2 shillings and 3 ponds. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah, so he's deed. Testate. So that has something to do with Tez's. Edmund Cloudsy. Rose Cuthbert. Sebastian Cloudsley, Beatrix Batley, Peter Batley, and Willard Rye, or 4 inheritors all present. So who's she then? Fuck knows, that's a big... Is that Elvis? Is this where Elvis went? Aphorisms. I heard Batley. It's this person's... Beatrix Batley? Does that mean... Oh no, they're their kids, aren't they? Who's Willard? Oh, associate, right, okay. Why is he inheriting? So that means... I'm assuming Rose Cuber is the woman in this room. She's the only lady that's present. So... Oh, looks like she's taking a banging shit. Right, that's Rose Cuber. So we know who that is, right? Not expected. This is the legal man. It doesn't say who he is on there. Or this, right? Aphorisms by Sebastian Clouds. They have to be happy. Eat a hearty meal every day and do not waste your time on trivialities. That's for the paws. Let's avoid being upset is spaghetti. Strive for that which holds meaning and do not shrink from responsibility. Apparently I'm down for new kitchen and bathrooms. Oh, fucking hell. When do they reckon that's going to happen then? In about fucking 3 years' time, possibly. Based on the current track record. What you got to do in this game, by the way. It's basically greener. You have... You just have these areas, these shining things that you can click are basically like evidence points. And you have to deduce what's occurring in the scene by finding all these points of evidence and then filling out these, like, of what happened. So, someone was to receive something in someone's will. Oh, that's Sebastian's will, because he's the one that died. And ordered... someone and someone to take the something from someone. Suddenly, someone died from something. And then you have to identify everybody in the scene as well. I don't know if you've ever seen The Return of the Obra Dinn. But it's kind of similar to that in terms of like fact-finding and then filling in what's happened in a scene. It's quite fun. I've been looking for something to scratch that itch for a while. I hope that made sense. I find it difficult explaining things sometimes. The previous inspector said no to that, so I'm confused. What the hell? I wonder if... Is that inspector still working for him, maybe? I wonder if they were being a bit shy. Ah, so Batley's are the dragons. Cloudsley's the goat wolf swordhead. And Cubert's fucking Malibu, apparently. Oh, Obra Dinn was such a good game. I need to replay that, actually. I think I missed a couple of achievements. And I need to 100%, you know what I mean? Just so I think I've got like 30 or 40 perfect games on Steam, and I think about 95% of them are fucking point and click hidden object games. How different company? Oh, well, that might be why they might have thought, oh fuck, we can't leave it in this state, and some knobhead has. We need to give them the new stuff. Take a walk in your... How to be inspired. Take a walk in your forest and breathe the fresh air, mate. Can you imagine owning a forest? How to avoid being scared. Feeling scared is a weakness. Be strong instead. How to avoid being scared. Don't be scared. Fucking hell. It's like how some people treat depression. It's like, oh, I'm depressed. They're like, well, just don't be. Like, oh, cheers to that pep talk. That's great. I consider me fixed. Dear Willard Wright. R. Rose Cuthbert. R. Arg Martin. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. I bequeath to you the golden idol of Xenopolis. You will know what to do with it. Okay. Have you simply tried not being anxious? Innit? Just eat the anxiety. It's fine. Why did no one suggest that earlier? Innit? Like, innit? I'll just stop. I'll just not do that. I'll just tell my autonomic nervous system to just stop being autonomic. Like, no, I tell you what to do now. And then you just immediately stop fucking breathing. Like, I'm in charge, brain. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I bequeath to you the notes from the research I've undertaken on astronomy. I grant you leave to finish and publish it under both our names. Okay. Alrighty then. See, what's that one? Something Rose Cuthbert. My late sister, your mother, disclosed your financial troubles to me long ago, and I resolved to help you. I bequeath to you a compilation of my aphorisms to provide the direction in your life which you so clearly lack. Oh my god. So that book or aphorisms on the floor. We met so rarely after you left for the colonies, therefore I bequeath to you my savings, land, and the Blackfield Manor House. Come home and establish a museum of my life and accomplishments, right? Okay. So she threw that on the floor. And... what is it she's done to the legal document? She fucking... oh, she's ripped it all up and shoved it in here then. Okay. August Jockey Club. I still think that looks like it says Focky. Focky Club, yeah, mate. It's like hockey, but stuff happens. It's not hockey. Race 6 spinning Jenny, wager £50. Okay. I don't know if my brain could hold all this information. Thankfully, it stores everything here, but then working out who's who, I like it. I enjoy it. Like, if I were baked, I'd be fucked. We'd still be on first one. And even that on first one, I didn't realise you could click, like, the person, one of the people. I'm like, who the fuck's that? It won't let me complete it. I don't know who this other person is. I'm like, oh yeah, it's the one with the big yellow fucking sparkly thing flickering on its head. Dear Peter Battler, we've sent you frequent reminders concerning the settlement of your debt, and yet, to date, the debt remains unpaid. We humbly request that you make your payments as soon as possible, or we will be forced to take the matter into our own hands. The debt currently stands at £255. Blackguard and Book loans. So, who's Peter? We need to find out who Peter is. Ah, Sebastian Cloudsley of Blackfield County. Being in bodily health and of sound and disposing-minded memory, nominate and appoint Nicholas Maker as executor of my last will and testament. Right. So, this is Nicholas Maker. Where is he? Nicholas? The fuck it? Nicholas Maker. Right, so that's those two. And that... oh. That one's addressed to Rose Cuthbert, I'm assuming. Yeah, because those aphorisms were in the room with us. So that one's addressed to her. And who were his other two brothers? He had two other brothers, didn't he? Where's that? So Rose is in the room and we've identified her. Peter Batley's another brother, and Edmund Cloudsley's another brother. So I think this guy is Adam. But I don't know what his last name is. So that's Adam. I think this is James, because he's got the J on his dagger. And he was obviously a stable boy, so he's got the horse brush. What the blazes? August jockey. I don't know what the wager, £35. This guy was bequeathed the idol because they said they'd know what to do with it. So which brother was that? I bequeath to you the golden idol of Xenopolis. You'll know what to do with it. So one of the brothers got the idol. So that's another one of the brothers. This guy is... I think this guy's the EC guy. So, oh, this is Edmund Cloudsy then, I think. And that's David Goran. So this is Edmund Cloudsley. That's David Goran? So this must be James Batley, the other brother. So he's got the idol. And what was the... Said something about the Pear brothers. Property of Pear brothers. So is this Adam and James Pear? That's Adam. That's James. Oh no, that's Peter Batley, isn't it? Peter Batley. So that's Peter Batley. So the Pear brothers. Which means this guy must be Willard, right? So that's the last one that's not... Fuck! Right, well I fucked one of them up. That's Adam. I don't know who the fuck he is. It's all the same to you, I'll take my leave. He's got the idol. Interesting. 2 shillings and a penny. The screaming guy looks how I feel. Mate, I wake up every day feeling like this. If it's a work day, that's how I wake up. Mind you, I won't have to go if I actually spontaneously combusted. Just live my life as a puddle of fucking ash. So that's definitely Rose. This is definitely Rose Edmund, Peter Batley, and Willard Wright. Is that Willard? Or has he taken it off of him? Gotta get back to work. I'll catch you later. See you soon, Greenie. I hope rest of your day goes a bit better, darling. Sounds great. Better than work, which I'm defo doing right now. Oh no. What do you do for work, Flux? So one of these is wrong. So is that Peter? Shit, yeah. So Willard Wright, the associate, has stolen Peter Batley's idol. So is that addressed to Willard? So someone was set to receive something in Sebastian Cloudsley's will. Bequeath you my savings land in the Blackfield Manor House. Come home and establish a museum of my life and accomplishments. What did that note say again? Look. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew, right? Work on back-end support side of a place that owns loads of estate agent brands, so mainly set up branch staff on our databases and answer some question. Oh god. I feel like that's the bit that would like 404 me. I'm like, you really don't know the answer to that? Is it like super straightforward stuff they ask as well? I feel like a lot of things could be solved if people just Googled it sometimes as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I'm like wondering, oh, I wonder how that works, I'm like, I'll just Google it. And then I'm like, oh no, it works now. Fancy that. Oh. I want to know why he's got a stiletto blade. That's like what assassins have in it. Honestly, I don't get how some people have jobs like basic IT skills. I know it boggles my head sometimes. I don't understand how it works. Although I used to be a nurse, and where I was based in Leeds, they'd started the process of moving from paper stuff to like digital notes and that, but we were kind of in that weird limbo where we still had to fax some things, and there were other stuff that we could email, and some stuff we just had to post. So it were like this smorgasbord of different ways of doing things. And then you had some people that had worked for NHS for like 30, 40 years that had only ever used paper notes. And I could kind of empathise with them a bit, because when I went on the training to use like our records program, I think it was called Paris or something, that like the fucking booklet they gave you, like, oh, is like a, you know, a complete guide to it, and it was like a fucking thesaurus. I'm like, how the fuck? Like, that's a lot to take in. That program was so convoluted. They only taught you to use certain sections of it. I was like, that's but everything was visible. So there were some buttons you just like, I don't know what happens if I press that, and if you accidentally press it, you're like, I don't know what that did. Very worrying. But when stuff's simple, you just think, well, surely it's just, you know, it's just pretty straightforward, really. Oh yeah, if it's new to you and it's convoluted as fuck, I totally understand the confusion. But like you said, it's like when it's basic stuff, and then people are already using computers. I had to explain how to click forgot password. What? Did they ring you like, can you reset my password, please? Like, there's a button for that. There's literally a button right in front of you for that. Yeah. We used to have people that would forget the passwords constantly, and it didn't help that for like security purposes, you had to change your NHS login password every so many months. And that used to get me. I'd be typing one in that I'd used like 3 times previously, and I'm like, it won't let me have it, but that's not the right one, so which one is it? So then you're ringing IT. Oh, I'm so sorry, I forgot my password again. Girlfriend works IT support in my work, and she gets a ticket asking how to open a PDF. What? Although, to be fair, I tried getting a free PDF reader recently. I just couldn't fucking find one. I'm like, why are these all expensive? Why do I have to pay? Or better yet, fucking, would you like an Adobe subscription? No, I wouldn't. I just want to open the PDF every month. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the confusing part at your place, Jolts. It's like these people are engineers. Can you ask her how she got into that type of work for me, please? To be fair, as annoying as it must be, I'd sit and tell people how to open PDFs. It's like that one of few things I had to do. I'd be like, yeah, I'll do that. I'd even make a spreadsheet of how to do it. I'm not sure a spreadsheet's appropriate. I'd do them a little poster with some colourful pens. Partners in the same company, comes under IT technically. Both deal with that kind of stuff. You can't escape it. How do they open in Chrome now? Ow! Oh, nice.
I can open them on my phone.
Oh, yeah, I can open them on my phone. I used to use something called Foxit that were pretty good, but I think you have to pay for it now. Your browser should do it now. Yeah, I'm learning. I love how I'm taking piss out of people. Not knowing how to open it. I'm like, I don't know how to open these files anymore. Hello, Satchmo. How are you doing? Hey up. You alright? I goes it. Did IT in school and applied for an IT technician job? I wish I'd... to be fair, I wish I'd done pharmacology now instead of fucking psychiatric nursing. They're getting bonuses now, you know, because they're offsetting some GP kind of roles onto pharmacists. Hi, yes, Cow. How are you doing? I had a lady tell me she couldn't get on the internet and she needed it fixed after some back and forth. I got her in the phone for her to tell me the power is out. What does she think? It's solar powered internet or something? Yeah, it comes from the sun. Learning the same person. Mate, I just absorb and mispronounce all the wrong things. It's a constant struggle. I think she did an HND on something IT based too. Oh, very fancy. Very, very fancy. I want to know why there's loads of these horse betting things on. Is it the person who owes all the monies? And who's the shit. The political mind man, he did a speech in Parliament. So that means that this letter is addressed to Edmund Cloudsley. So that's Peter. But then Willard's stolen it. Oh, this is going to tell me it's wrong and I need to swap them. Fuck. Edgy McKay. I have been known on occasion to say Edgy McKay. Fuck. Oh no. I studied electrical engineering and here I am doing IT. Mate, I got a degree in psychiatric nursing and I'm a cleaner now, so you know. Things change. So that's definitely for Edmund. And that's definitely for the sister. So how is that not for... We met so rarely after you left for colonies, therefore I bequeathed you my savings, land and the Blackfield Manor House. So who the fuck's that one for? It's not them two. Did a degree in software engineering. Now I'm a software engineer. Well, you know, it's, at least one of us is doing what we trained for. I do think every now and then about going back into nursing, but the whole retraining procedure with nursing in this country can be a bit of a pain in the arse. Although if you get the right employer, they will like support you really easily back through it, but finding one's another another job entirely. Went to 3 colleges, dropped out of them all because I was too shy. Film studies, psychology, chemistry, motor mechanics were all tried. I wish we had more of an environment of being able to try these things though. Do you know what I mean? I think it's good to have a go at a few different things. Because I feel like there's a lot of emphasis like in school, deciding what you want to do for the rest of your life. Your brain's not even fully formed in school, so it's confusing how you're meant to know what you want to do. But yeah, I definitely feel you on the shyness. Team building, introducing yourself to groups is literally my idea of hell. I used to hate the group work in uni. I only forced myself through it because I'd put so much time into it already. I just thought, no, I need to get to the end of this hellfest. Show it like a nurse in this country at the minute. I'm sure you'll be able to get back into it. Just don't go into NHS. That's the problem. When I did my nurse training, you got an NHS bursary. Your tuition fees were paid by the NHS. So the only money you had to pay back was your student loan. And even because you got an NHS bursary, your student loan was a lot lower than other people's. And the only issue was the bursary wasn't enough to live on combined with the loan. It'd kind of like cover your rent and that were it. Without work intense nursing degrees, you haven't got a lot of free time to top up your pennies. So that were difficult, but I was just thankful I got a bursary and my tuition fees were paid for, whereas now no tuition fees are paid for you and you don't get a bursary anymore as far as I'm aware. Now guys, why don't we go around the circle and tell everyone an interesting fact about... No, honestly, it makes me feel sick in my arse. I hate it. Fucking hate it. I'm like, can we just sit here and let you talk at us for however many hours we're here for and then you just let us go home? or make me do like a fucking essay at the end of it. I'd rather do that than sit here and tell people things about me. Or better yet, tell everyone an interesting adjective that starts with the same letter as your first name. Like, why? I don't want to. I would rather freeze my own shit and shove the resulting frozen turds in it. I'd rather shove turds into my eyes. I'd rather shit in my hands and clap. And then rub it on the fucking lecturer for making me do group work. Or get better yet, simply no. So that one's definitely for Edmund, because he's the politicky man. My late sister is definitely Rose. And on that note, BRB meeting time shit. Enjoy, Jols. I have to pull the autism card on that one, mate. I've been considering being assessed for so long, and I'm just scared. Often gets you out of those situations. I've been the same for as far back as I can remember. I just don't like a spotlight being on me. Like, just let me sit in the wings, in the shadows, and just observe and do my thing. Like, I'm listening. I just don't. I don't even like opening presents in front of people. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just don't like it. Also for ADHD, but means talking to people. Yep, exactly. Actually, the last time I accessed mental health services quite a few years ago now, and you'll realise why it was the last time I accessed them shortly. And the doctor kept asking me how much I drank, and I was sat there thinking, I don't drink, and I'm sure she's already asked me this, but I'm in such a bad way. I would just I'll just keep answering honestly. I feel like physical discomfort lying, so whenever a medical professional asks me something, I'm just like, I'll be 100% honest. They know shit I don't, you know what I mean? She kept asking me how much I drank, how often I drank. I'm like, I drink maybe twice a year, like if that. I don't enjoy it, you know, blah blah blah, personal history. She kept asking me, and then she's like, do you smoke cannabis? I'm like, well, yeah, occasionally for sleep. It stops night terrors. I just find it's not like a social thing for me, really. It's just helps me sleep. And it were like, light bulb went off over here, and she went, right, well, I think you've got features of this, and slid a piece of paper across the table at me that just said borderline personality disorder. And I was sat there and I was like, what? Because I'd mentioned to her, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a qualified psychiatric nurse. I've just not been working in that field for a while. And he could just tell by the look on her face she didn't believe me. She didn't believe me when I said I didn't drink. It was like she was just looking for some way to get that in there. And I looked at her, I went, I don't agree. I don't really think I fit that presentation. And she says, oh no, I think you've got features of it. Fast forward to a few years later, and I had to check when I'd had my COVID jabs. And I noticed that I had a diagnosis on my patient record history that said borderline personality disorder. I'm like, right, so I've been given a fucking diagnosis without my knowledge. And the doctor lied to me. So I'm like, oh, okay. And the issue with, bearing in mind, like, studies have been published on how neurodivergent women often end up with a diagnosis of BPD. Even though I'm sure in the diagnostic criteria in our country, it says you should always seek a differential diagnosis before diagnosing BPD. They didn't do that. And yeah, so now I've got that BPD diagnosis. I'm absolutely terrified of accessing services again because it's one of the most stigmatized conditions out there. I remember how, like, my own colleagues would treat that diagnosis on the ward I worked on. So I know what the attitude towards it is in the NHS. So yeah, it's just put me off accessing services at all, aside from my COVID jabs and like your mandatory smear test. I've not been to doctors in like, what, must be like 5 years now. I just avoid it like the plague. And it's so irritating. They always have a pet diagnosis. Oh yeah, and I think BPD is very much the flavour of the fucking decade currently. It just seems to be getting slapped on everybody. And I'm not dissing BPD. So, you know, it is a valid diagnosis, but it doesn't fit my presentation. And I feel like that doctor came into that assessment with, you know, a box to fill, and that box was BPD diagnosis. I don't know if they have like levels, like diagnosis levels that they need to hit or what, but yeah, there's been reports all over the country of how badly people with BPD diagnoses have been treated. Slap things on your papers, looking at them, tell you exactly. It's disgusting. So 0 follow. Oh yeah, I didn't get any follow-up from that. They just left me to it after that. It's a way to stop people accessing services. It's the other reason I'm not bothered trying on most old studies. Yeah, like until I read like reports of autism in women and how women present with it, or you know, femme people, I was like, fuck, did I write this? Is this me? But yeah, like I had a medical professional years ago ask me, like, do you think it could be autism? I just outright said no, because the only people I knew with it who were autistic were lads, and the presentation can look vastly different. You know, I used to be one who just sit in corner wrapped in my own world reading books, like hyper focused on books. I was like, oh, she's so polite and quiet, because that's what girls are expected to act like. Hello, Tonks, darling. How are you doing, my love? I hope work's going all right for you. Oh, look, typos go, but it's fine. It's par for course. We're both doing it. I make verbal typos. It's great. Yeah, the stigma against BPD is absolutely vile. That you're just kind of labelled as attention seeking. So then I've got it in my head, like when I'm being brutally honest and 100% open with a medical professional, do they think I'm trying to manipulate him into something? Do you know what I mean? I got slapped with that, so when I presented with gallstone pain, I was told to behave or be sexual. That is vile, brain. That is absolutely disgusting. And then they wonder, oh, why aren't people accessing services? Or, oh, you know, just you should always talk if you're feeling badly and all this stuff. And then in brackets, unless you've got BPD, because then we'll just call you attention seeking. It's like, what the fuck? Apparently, BPD and depression are a big one. Doctors misdiagnosed neurodivergence. So I was, yeah, 100% tongues. Like, I feel a lot of my... Like, don't get me wrong, I've definitely experienced depression, but like when I had to leave nursing, that was absolutely 100% burnout. And the depression, the depressive episode happened as a result of that burnout. But they don't seem to be able to tell the difference, which is, you know, pretty terrifying, really. I feel like I'd have to go for a private consultation if I wanted to be listened to. That's how bad I feel the NHS has got with it. Tried mentioning to a few close friends, like, no way, of course you don't. So, yeah, honestly, Flux, when I've mentioned it to people, they're like, no, not at all. And it's just like, well, I know myself best. But then when people kind of shoot you down over it, it's worse when they're also neurodivergent, because you'd feel like, oh well, there'd be like a bit of understanding there about it. It's just the presentation of it is so wide. It's difficult for anybody who's not a professional to say, nah, you ain't got that. But it's still really, it's like it's deflating when people kind of don't validate how you're feeling, especially when you've been feeling like it your whole life. I've always felt like an alien. Like, why can't I socialize with people? How do other people walk into a room and just say hello to people and just launch straight into a conversation? I'm there, like, just going red, like, After that, they put me on art therapy. I'd heard it be BPD misdiagnosed, but didn't realize it extended to depression and anxiety. It's a really odd one. I feel like BPD's validity as an actual diagnosis is really badly affected by just how it's handed out willy-nilly. And BPD especially is given to patients who the NHS consider like troublesome. So people who need to access services quite often. Like, I'm sorry, but if you're in crisis, that's what mental health services are there for. They're for people in crisis. So to then punish people for accessing them when they've had, like, you know, difficult lives or traumatic histories, it's just shit. And it don't help that they're so heavily understaffed and under-resourced. I was bullied mercilessly in school and always had people who just didn't like me. I don't understand why that is, Tongs, especially with women. I think it's why I always get a bit nervous when I meet new women, because I'm just like, oh god, they're just gonna hate me for no reason. I feel like if they diagnose people with BPD, it's a way of wiping their hands of them, because apparently all that people end up getting is, well, you have the capacity to make that decision. You know, when you're ringing up in crisis, it feels like a way of like, oh, well, we've devised this framework of how to deal with people with BPD, and it basically means not fucking helping them. So I feel like it's just another way to offload some of the pressure on services, which is completely wrong. Oh, hiya, Fox, you're right, darling. I didn't know you were here. You're doing a little lurk. But yeah, Tongs, exactly the same. Like, even when I went to sixth form, I was really looking forward to it, 'cause I thought, oh yeah, no more bullying, and it kept happening. I just ended up having a massive meltdown in my first year, and it ended up taking me 3 years to pass my A-levels. Because I just couldn't stand the classrooms were still so noisy and uncontrolled, and people were just allowed to be absolute knobheads. And then thankfully, when I went to uni, it were much better. I was surrounded by a lot better people, thankfully. Yeah, same folks. I've always been a bit boyish as well. So most of my friends growing up were lads. They just didn't. And funnily enough, a lot of my friends growing up were autistic lads. So I just feel like they accepted me, and it was probably because I display a lot of the same traits. Just I've just got a vagine. They like to just medicate people to make them more palatable to society. Exactly. I mean, a lot of the time you go in for depression, it's like, here, have these antidepressants. They don't say, oh, you need to take them for up to 6 months to see if, you know, they work for you. And they also don't say, and you can try other ones if you feel those aren't working after a certain point in time. They're just like, here, take these. No warning at side effects, or that they'll make you feel like shit for quite a while before they start plateauing in your system and actually working. And for some people, they don't work at all. But, you know, a lot of that information's missing because you only get 5 minutes with the GP nowadays. Sneaky beaky in the shadows. Well, I hope you're having a lovely day, Fox. I have dids in the community. Yeah, we love some tonks. We all love tonks here. She's the best. Oh, I mean, finding so many people on Twitch that are like-minded's made a massive difference as well. Like, streaming made a massive difference in my well-being. I went from being bullied to having people spread rumors that I beat people up, Lisa left. Yeah, I'd rather be known as someone who just, like, beats the shit out of people, because I think, well, they might think twice about sassing me then. Just glad you fucked that dickhead off, because you've been so damn... Mate, honestly, me inside were just fucking... I don't think it can hear me, but yeah, it were definitely best moment of my life. Just absolutely fantastic. It just gets me. It gets how my brain works. It just understands how my little meat and potatoes in my head work. Yeah, lean into that, innit? I'll slap shit at you if you try me. Having a good day, thank you. Currently waiting for some sushi. Oh my god, I love sushi so much, but it's so expensive around here. There's only one place that does it. We all met each other and then started questioning. Yeah, we're all like, do you get this? Like, yeah, I get that as well. It's like, I've read people with autism and ADHD also get that. Like, could that be us? Yeah. I relate to the fear of like how do people so naturally start conversations and blend. Yeah, I can walk into a room in a group of 10 people and I feel like I've just got this like klaxon going off over my head and my head alone, and people go, she's fucking weird. That's all I get. I'm like, am I an alien? Did someone shit me out of an egg as a baby? Oh. Yeah, I tend to go to the other people that are kind of sat on the edge, just like, oh, this is shit, and it like, yeah. Like, you don't want to be here, either do it now. Then you go for a break and you just sit outside decompressing in silence with each other. I had assertiveness issues and got modded in a fair few places. Maybe kind of have to learn to deal with things, and good people around me having my back. Yeah, that was the crux of it for me, Flux, which rhymes. That's spicy, innit? But people having my back made a massive difference for me, because I grew up being the one that would stand up for other people who were being bullied, but no one would ever do the same for me. So I kind of got left feeling, you know, people are happy to have me gobbing in their corner, but they weren't happy to, you know, return that. And for me, that always boggled my head, because I just thought, well, that's in that what friendship is. You like, you back each other kind of thing. But yeah, definitely running my own stream, just having stand up. I were a bit of a doormat when I started. I'm not gonna lie, but then I'm like, this is my fucking house on the internet, and people aren't gonna be a knobhead to me in my fucking house. Without the official diagnosis. Yeah, sometimes the diagnosis just isn't. It's not viable for some people. You know, especially if the only option's private. It's not cheap. It's like over $1,000 for I think it's an autism assessment in the UK, private. I think it's just over $1,000. People love having you in the corner, but a lot of them don't return the energy. 100%. Like, I'm a little fucking pit bull. If anyone's being fucking funny with somebody I care about, they'll know about it. Sometimes I probably go a bit too hard. But I would rather do that and people know that I will always have that. Have the back in that way. What the fuck is that? That's the dragon thing. What was the dragon? Look at that. Oh, Battlers of the Dragons. Okay. I swear if I have to hear, well, they didn't do anything to me one more time. Oh my god, yes. Absolutely. It's like, oh, well, they weren't like that with me, or they didn't do that to me. It's like, but I've just told you they did it to me. And if you told me they did it to you, I'd be fucking mad as fuck. I don't know. I feel like I'm quite open with who I am and what I'm willing to tolerate. And I feel like the moment someone kind of gives me the impression that they're not sincere, I just completely go off the feeling of friendship. I'm just like, well, no, because I feel like you've not been genuine to me now. Right, so he gave that to her. So she's definitely who that letter was addressed to. That's definitely Nicholas Maker. And it's like, I know some people can have that kind of funniness happen, or they have like a blip in the friendship and they get over it, it's fine. I can't seem to do that. All I think in the back of my head was, well, that made me uncomfortable and I'm not happy now. And then I just can't get past it. So Beatrix is married to Peter and I can't click her name. Holding grudges is a big thing for people with ND, and I hate that it's the term holding grudges, but I know it's true because you are holding a grudge. But I think it's like what we talked about with justice and stuff being a big thing. I feel like I wouldn't do those things to my friends, so when people who say that my friends do those things, I just think, well, I wouldn't do that. So, and I just feel weird after that. It's like when your friend's partner hurts them or breaks their heart once, you might forgive them. Like, oh god, no. Yeah, well, once it's done once, I'm like, nah, you've shown your true colours. And it's weird, Fox, because I'm great at spotting them red flags everywhere else. But up until I met Sai, he's just like a fucking angel amongst humans. But in the past, I could never fucking spot him in my own relationships. I'm like, why am I like eagle eye for other people? But then when it's your own life, it's completely different. You'll get on real well with Joe. But he's made me appreciate how important honesty and trust are. Honestly, like, yeah, honestly. No, I totally get it. I'd always rather be honest. And it might take me a while to get it out. Primarily because in the past, people have reacted very badly when I've been honest. And it kind of gets you into that headspace where you think, well, I can't be honest then. Whereas now I'm like, fuck it, I'm just saying it. I'm just fucking saying it. If it pisses people off, that's fine. You know, some friendships are for a season, some friendships are for a reason, and some friendships are for life. And you quickly find out which one's which when you're honest. My friends and family can get over something, but I'll hold a grudge against someone who's upset them. That was me with it. Mate, I think it was all of us with him. Fucking hell. But yeah, I just hold it. I think, like, I do think people can change. But they need to show they've changed. They can't just say, oh yeah, I'll never do that again. It's just like, yeah, but will you? Data in history is just a damn chart of my declining mental health. Mate, I have hope for you. I have all the hope for you. You have a keeper now, so oh. I love your wife very much. We all love cabbage. I'd rather be honest and maybe a little blunt and people can take me as I am than make excuses or lie. If you have a problem, tell me about it. Yeah, I don't like it when people avoid like that confrontation. I'm like, let's just rip the band-aid off because it'll fester if not. And I fucking hate that. I hate that feeling of awkwardness, like I don't know where I stand with someone and I'm just like, so I'm just going to be blunt as fuck. And I used to feel bad about it and now I'm like, well, no, because it's part of me. I am blunt. I'm just, I show people who I am. If they don't like it, they can fuck off. Big cabbage love. I love Apex's wife cabbage and also like the vegetable cabbage. They are both very nice. Yeah. I had a friendship where we were super honest about everything, but after that one went shit, I haven't really been as open with people. It does knock you back a bit. I do think it knocks you back, especially when like you've kind of bonded with someone that you feel so similar to, and then it kind of goes a bit wonky. It's difficult to know how to deal with it because I feel like I bond quite strongly with people that, you know, you feel like your soul's on the same fucking level with. Do you know what I mean? He's still very diplomatic though. Oh, thanks, Tonks. So that's a lovely compliment. Cause I'm always just like, I feel like I got scorched earth on things, to be honest. So, I keep seeing the word testate and it's making me laugh. So that's definitely Edmund Cloudsley. Surely. For me, it's a case of when that switch flips and you notice how you're just the same, damn it, and it knocked you down a few pegs. Yeah. Yeah, you start to notice little things, don't you, with some people, and it starts making you want to retract some of that trust you'd put into the relationship. For me, it's loyalty. It's number one. Absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like it's especially wounding when you tell people something in confidence, and then you figure out other people have heard it, and you think, well, I've only told that one person. And if I say I am telling you this in confidence, I expect it to stay in fucking confidence. So when it's not, that definitely knocks me. I'm like, I want to know that what I tell people when I don't want it to go anywhere, it doesn't go anywhere. You go scorched earth when necessary, but you also try to soften things, even if it's just to start with. I'll try doing the softly, and then it's just like, no, rage at 1000. Show me any sign not having my back, I'll backtrack and have my shields up. Oh yeah, totally get it, Fox. I'm exactly the same. I'm just like, whoops, I've made a mistake here. I've made a big, huge mistake. Met Joe on Twitch and he's become my best friend. We have like ultimate trust and even code words for if we think one of us is avoiding something. Mate, it's so good when you meet someone that you can do that with, that knows you so intimately, and there's nothing weird about it. It's just kind of, you just get each other. You've got like the kindred spirit brain going on, and I love that. I love that for anybody who finds that in their life. Good to know I can call you and Tonks. I need to handle messiness. Innit? Like, Tonks can alt shovel and I'll dig for you. in a, you know, a nice solitary place somewhere. And be more comfortable and happy about a group of friends than I have found in you guys. Oh, thanks, mate. It's what I always wanted with my Twitch community. I just wanted to be a big old hecking bunch of spicy people.
Hawthorne Flux just subscribed.
Oh, mate. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet. It did scare the shit out of me, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, what the fuck's that noise? Oh, God. I thought it was my follow alert and all. Like, you wouldn't think I'd been streaming 7 years. I'm just like, ugh. Which one was that? Oh, thank you, Flux. That's so kind of you, darling. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Inspection done, dishes done, tea brewing, game time. Nice. Enjoy, brain. You're going to play some more Pal World. I can drive the asset. Yeah. You all seem freaking cool. So, oh, thank you, darling. Much appreciated. I met Flux in Speedy's community earlier, and she was just so welcoming and nice. Which I think is like, Speedy was welcoming as well, but when someone's mods are really welcoming alongside that, it just makes me feel really comfortable, and I just felt comfortable in that stream earlier, so thank you for that, Flux. Love that. We can just discuss really deep things, then we go straight back to joking and laughing to get in it, like, or sometimes some at the same time. I'm certified in depression and memes. Ah, yes, the masters. I've got a PhD in piss. Yeah, don't make me cry. No, it's true. I think it's so nice to have, because sometimes you go in streams and you just don't feel welcome, do you? Like, either the streamer just don't read your message, or they read it and just seem completely disinterested, or like everybody in chat ignores you. You're just like, oh, okay. I'll not go back there because I'm scared. Oh. But no, that it was the complete opposite in Speedy's channel earlier, so thank you, darling. So, I think James Pear died from spontaneous combustion. Is he on fire? And these are all filled incorrectly, so they're definitely right. I like none of you mind. Like I've got this game up and then I just start waffling about shit for like an hour solid, and we're all fine with it. I love that as well. Because in some streams, when people start having conversations with chat, you'll get that one cunt who's just like, "Are you gonna play the game or what?" And you're like, "Mate, jump putting in that fucking bin." Yeah. I like trying to engage new visitors to chat as I know it helps. Thank you, Tongs. I love you so much for that. Like, people try and welcome folk in, and I always appreciate it because it makes you want to go back to streams where, like, not only is it's nice when the streamer acknowledges you. It's always nice. It's a little dopamine. It like, oh, senpai noticed, and it's good, isn't it? But when chat also is like, oh, yeah, you're like, oh, I like this because it's so fucking rare on this website. I think that's what it is. Like 9 times out of 10, you go in a chat and just. It's just a bit underwhelming, the response you get. And I don't want people to, like, bend me over and lick my arse for saying hello in a chat for the first time. But it's nice being acknowledged, isn't it? Licking and laughing, glad you're enjoying it, Satchmo. Long time no see as well, dude. I hope you're doing well. Said it before. I say it always. I'll just come to this stream for you. You could have a blank screen up and we'd still be laughing. We'd be live, laugh, loving. Amuse me, how dare you make your space in something that's not linear TV, innit? Like, we want this scripted shit. What are you doing? I just noticed the wig on the tuba. Mate! I'm gutted. I couldn't find a monocle for it. Because there's like a glasses section.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. I love that alert. I am Judge Doggo today, Mortuous. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, hi. What am I seeing here? I'm Judge Doggo. I'm Detective Doggo. I'm investigating the murders. Well, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How are you doing? Thank you, everybody, for coming over with Mortuous. I am Diddy. I'm not normally a dog. I'm just trying out the VTuber lifestyle and seeing if I like it. What were you streaming, Mortuous? Guild of Dungeoneering. I think. Is that what Lyric were playing last night? Guild of Dungeoneering. Oh, that was Dungeon Born. Oh fuck! I've been having fun killing my chat. What? What? What was going on there? Yes, thank you very much for the raid, dude. How's your week been? If you need to go and stuff your face with food or go do a banging shit or anything, post raid, totally understand. Fox, I like you thinking because look, he looks like a rat. Look, he's just beholding all of that with his little fucking freaky glasses. Like that area. Yes, I'm liking this with my little stockings and little Diddy-sized feet. Can you look at his feet? Oh no, I thought it'd zoom in on his feet. Mate, why can't I zoom further in? Why can I only zoom there? I want to zoom on his little fucking feet. Diddy-sized feet. Mate, that's exactly the same size as my feet. Innit? I was saying earlier, Fox, like, whatever fucking fuel he's using, I want some. It's great. It's a roguelike dungeon crawl card game and your little minions can be named and customized. Oh, I like the sound of that. I might have to have a look at that, Mortuous. Very nice.
I ain't never been so frisky in my life.
Oh.
Satchmagic just resubscribed for 2 months.
That
LOL.
did not do your name any favours, though, did it? Satchmageek. Thank you for resubbing, mate. Much appreciated. Yeah, Satchmo's been following since May 2017. One of the OGs. Been a long boy follower. Doing an entire Digimon transformation. And it's like, you know, when they go Super Saiyan in Digimon, and fucking Digimon on Dragon Ball Z, and they're just going, oh, have I had a letter?
I think
Toilet roll. Oh, conservatives. I nearly doxed myself then reading out where the conservatives were. Let's see what this shit is. Thought it was trying to say Satch Magic. Sam Squamch. Agamong Super Saiyan. Just spin kicks. Fucking. Oh, God. We've had a letter from the conservatives. Oh, God. I might have fucking. Do you want some kindling, mate? Why have they sent us 2? Oh, it's one to both of us, yeah.
Not only that, white conservatives said it was that when it's a Labour-controlled council round.
Investing billions in hundreds of new transport projects across the country. My arse, because they won't be round here.
What, you mean like scrapping HS2 it? No.
Oh my god. I wouldn't even want to wipe my arse with that. It'd give me fucking piles. Oh, it's alright size, rubbing it furiously on his gooch and ass. So yeah, that's... Oh, and he's stamping on it now. Go on, Babby. Fucking tell them. Tell them Tory bastards. Rip it. Oh my god. Yeah, you got your rage out, yeah.
That's what I think of that.
Oh god. Oh, I love it. Oh, burn it and wash your hands 500 times. Just chuck it in fire. Originally came here when I heard some Yorkshire, like me, many moons ago. I like a bit of Yorkshire. My accent's definitely all over the place. Like, my family are from Yorkshire. I live just off at South Yorkshire border, and I went to uni in Leeds, and I lived there for 4 years. So my accent's definitely. And I hung around with people from Barnsley at uni as well. I fucking love Barnsley accents. Enjoy your food, Mortuous. Thank you again for raid, darling. I really appreciate it. Random segue. That's one thing someone thought they were bullying me with. They'd yell, "Hey, what do you Digimize into?" Like, no, you'd forget, innit? Like, you're the one that knows the Digimon names, dickhead. Oh god. Yeah, the avatar gets excited, and yeah, it's decalibrated itself, which is always great. If I get excited, it just breaks. I'm not understanding a word of that. The Conservative government in England, in the UK, Mortuous, are the dickheads. So my partner treated the letter they just sent as such. That's what it deserves. A good gooch rubbing and a big stomping and then ripping up. It's like being hung, drawn and quartered, but like the meme edition. D for D better. Diddy going around high kicking Tories in bus stops. Oh yeah. Yeah, mate, just getting him a little DDT divvy. Segway, weird roller thing segway. What you meant? What? What? Yeah, throws $5 in the know-it-all box. Mate, I'm here to educate. I'm teaching the children, you know what I mean? The Conservative Party is like the scene in here game. In her what? I liked Segway. Did I say Segway? Is that why everyone's confused? Come on. Teachers sensei, teachers all the things. Think I know it all and then fucking up the typing, genius. It's alright, we knew what you were going for, Mortress, don't worry. Oh no, Fox did. What? Oh, random segue. Oh yeah, right. Oh, like what? Oh, I didn't even realise. I just read it. I'm just like, oh yeah. I always forget because when you write it down, not like in that context, like segue, segue. Meeting complete. Well done, Jolts. How did it go? So he's. Blame the French. I know. Well, I blame my ancestors for just stealing fucking words from everywhere and leaving them spelt in a way that phonetically makes no sense. Like, why aren't G's all the hard G's and then J's are the soft G's? J's. The J's. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that'd just be a lot easier. Stop putting Q's in everything. Pop up. Pop up. We loves it. We loves it. Thank you everybody for hanging out today as well. I really appreciate it. I were hoping folk could like the game, and it's always lovely seeing all of you. Oh lord, we're still on the we're still on the combustion. We got a bit distracted. Comb bomb and Joe, I nearly said that as comb bomb and Tom. Oh, the Tom Flux, honestly, I have a track record for saying words wrong. There was you know like a key where boats dock. Until I started streaming, I'd legitimately thought it was pronounced quay. And I'm like, oh, there's a quay down there. And I always know when I've said something wrong because normally one of my mods will go, excuse me, what? What was that word? And I'm like, oh no. Like thinking Fennerit was an alternate way of saying Fahrenheit. And that's my mum's fault. She always used to say, oh, it's about such and such Fennerit today. Still saying quay that way and quinoa. Quay and quinoa. Yeah, just put the words into the British Museum with the rest of the stolen shit. Mate, we have to give them back. We have to give it back at some point. It's gross. Innit? Fucking, oh, it's like 20 Fennerit today. I even Googled it thinking chat were trolling me that it wasn't a way of saying Fahrenheit. And it is the Fennerit is absolutely not a way of a measurement of temperature. Can confirm. So, oh, stable rotor for Adam and James, right? So what day is it today? Does it even say anywhere? Well, it was one of yours, or have they swapped daggers? Oh no, I've identified them. So what now is degrees Fennerit? Yep, you know it. I like how you've capitalised it as well. It's great. That adds legitimacy to the word. So yeah, suddenly James Pear died from spontaneous combustion. So someone was meant to receive something in Sebastian Cloudsley's will and ordered somebody and somebody to take the something from somebody. So I think this is the idol. And the idol was given... Well, apparently it's wrong. There are incorrectly filled in slots. See, it says my late sister. Like normally when you say my late sister, that means they've bit the dust, done it. Yes, the golden idol. Because it turns out that this guy was meant to get the golden idol, and this bloke stole it. Oh, I've just answered my own question. So who's that man? Willard Wright. So we ordered Willard Wright and oh shit, David Goran, maybe. Someone was... See, I thought it might have been Rose Cubert was upset to receive... aphorisms in Sebastian Cloudsley's will and ordered Willard Wright and David Duran to take the idol from... Peter Batley? Maybe? Let's see if it works. What could go wrong? Rose Cubert was upset to receive aphorisms. She definitely got the shitty end at sticking that will. I'm not gonna lie. And ordered Willard Wright and oh, what was it? Oh, I feel like I might be wrong here. To take the idol from Peter Batley. That is definitely wrong. Oh my god, that is so wrong. Let's just fucking... Well, it's definitely... Because I don't think... Let's see. Right, so he's saying to her, I would not have expected one of your family to treat a legal document in such a way. I am appalled. So that's her and her. Him even. Associate and Peter Batley. They're all outside. She's in here. Coin. And a ruby ring. And that's definitely Nicholas Maker. So we've identified everybody correctly. These are all right. And she is absolutely upset. My apologies. Oh, so it's not her that got pissy. That's why she's apologising. He can be so badir sometimes. What does... I'm sure badir in Sanskrit means deaf. I don't know if that's correct, though. So she's got lots of ring, 4 pans, a weird ornamental blade, a fan with elephants on, and the Simhasana Batisi. Batisi? Deaf or deaf, like no, like hearing problems, deaf. Sorry, with my accent, it's difficult to tell if it's an F or a TH when I'm saying stuff. So she's apologising for somebody who stormed out, and he's not... I would not have expected one of your family. Oh, so he's not... Alright, he's not talking to her. Okay, right. See, I'm getting there. So she's not asked about the aphorisms, that's fine. You're good. I struggle with some words. No worries, darling. I struggle with all the things. So A and J are the pair twins, right? Okay, so they're definitely right. So is he the one that stormed out? Now if it's all the same to you, I will take my leave. What's he saying? What an unexpected turn of events. So he's definitely the politician man. Yeah, that's definitely Edmund. To perform the combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell. I take it he did not indeed cast the freezing spell. Must fly meetings beckon and enjoy, folks. Thank you for stopping by, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope your meetings go swiftly and painlessly. What the blazes? Haha. So, somebody was to receive something in his will. So who was to receive the house? Because that's the other option. So I take it whoever was meant to receive the house wanted the idol. We met so rarely after you left for colonies, therefore I bequeath to you my savings, land and the Blackfield Manor House. Come home and establish a museum of my life and accomplishments. Is this for... I wonder if one of these are for the same person. Let's go back in. My dear brother Edmund. Oh, I wonder if Edmund was meant to receive the thingy as well. Oh god, this is confusing. Right, so aphorisms is definitely not on there. And Rose is not going to be on there. Because she doesn't seem that arsed about not getting fuck all from Will. She's got the fancy fans and all the rings and shit. And he's not going to be bequeathing any of these because they're not in his will. So these are all from people in his will, I'm assuming. And I think that is taking the idol. So this one is either house or research. So who's he given the house to? So it's not those two that have received anything, and it's not those two. So it's Peter, Willard, or Edmund. Willard. Right. And is this one Edmund as well? Because he's saying come home. No. Who is it that left for the colonies then? That's what's confusing me. He's just got a betting ticket. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. Ashbleth finest tobacco. And he's been in Parliament, so he couldn't have left for the colonies. So who left for the fucking colonies? Hmm. Well, the idol. Oh, see, I don't know who the idol was bequeathed to. Let's empty these. Right, so that one has got to be Rose because it's to his late sister. Rose Cuba. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. And this was the guy. Lord Edmund Cloudsley's speech stirs Parliament. And he's got the EC. So that's Edmund Cloudsley. You want a tarot reading, Duke? Let me get me deck out. See what the bookie book says. Yeehaw. Let's give it the shumfle. See, this is my own fault because... Get me the cat. It's my own fault. I was literally thinking in my head. I didn't even say it as if you think any other way. But yeah, I was thinking earlier like, oh, this is going well. And now this one's completely fucking stumped me. And I've found 26 out of 26 pieces of research. So I've definitely... Oh, shit. Oh, that one jumped out. So we're taking that one. It jumped out at me, mate. So that's your card. You've got the Creator, which is what looks like a Buddhist monk sat creating an orb of light in their hands. And that is a major arcana as well. Where is it? See, some of them have numbers on, and then some just have arrows. Oh, there we go. King of Fire, 48. Let's see what this says for your jolts. Oh. The King of Fire tells us that anything that we undertake now with the understanding that comes from maturity will bring enrichment to our own lives and to the lives of others. Using whatever skills you have, whatever you've learnt from your own life experience, it is time to express yourself. Oh. He doesn't work with objects, he works with the subject. He works on himself, his own being, and he is the real creator, the real poet, because he makes himself into a masterpiece. So yeah, I think with what we were on about earlier with training, just keep on doing what you're doing, mate. It's obviously going well. Would anyone else like a tarot reading while I've got my deck out? Hmm. Thank you, you're welcome. Okay, brain, I will give it a big shuffle. Oh, I'm shuffling them wrong way. Fucking hell. Honestly, these cards are almost bigger than my hands and all. In fact, are they bigger than my hands? Almost bigger than my hands is like a fingertip size difference. And I'm shit at shuffling, so I might pull the same card again, knowing what I'm like. Oh, that one's sticking out, so I'll get that. Oh. Oh. This card's pretty. It's like someone's smiling and it's like a jigsaw puzzle and someone's putting the final piece in and the card's called Completion. That's also a major arcana. Let's see what this one says for brain. I've just read the page number that it's on and it fell straight out my head. Right, my memory, real good. Whatever has been absorbing your time and energy is now coming to an end. In completing it, you will be clearing the space for something new to begin. Use this interval to celebrate both the end of the old and the coming of the new. In these moments, we are able to perceive the whole picture, the composite of all the small pieces that have occupied our attention for so long. In the finishing, we can either be in despair because we don't want the situation to come to an end, or we can be grateful and accepting of the fact that life is full of endings and new beginnings. I feel like that's quite a nice card. So basically, all the little pieces have come together. And some new shit. Me good memory half. Absolutely, it's me. Need to buy halfling cards. Yeah, you know the ones you get in Christmas crackers that are like size of your thumb. I feel like they'd be a good one. Would you like a reading, Tonks? do the shameful. You're very welcome, darling. I've had these tarot cards since I was like, what, 13? And the only ones I've kind of got on with. And I know that sounds. I never used to use the book either when I did readings. I'd just waffle for a bit and it'd freak people out. And I'm like, I'm not psychic, Oro. I'm just telling you what the card, well, what my brain thinks the card means. And then after having read some of the book entries, I'm like, oh yeah, it does mean that. And then other times I'm like, well, I was off the mark with that one, but it made sense to the person I was doing the reading for, so that's all that matters. But yes, I'm happy to do more readings for anybody. It is a once per stream redemption though. So you can always redeem another one tomorrow. I need to put a little timer in my chat and my schedule as well. I feel like I'm bad for it as well. I like have a skim through people's panels and stuff and the schedule thing on Twitch. But I feel like it's easier to put it, it's more visible if you put stuff in chat. It's a chat, can you do channel point redemptions on mobile? I can never remember. It's one of the channel point redemptions, Tonks. It's in there somewhere. I am gonna work on doing some more redemption things. I was gonna ask when you stream. Oh, it's like I read your mind. I stream Thursday to Sunday. I normally go live at about half 12 and go till about 6. Welcome back, Speedy. You're what? Do it. I'll do the watering. I'm drinking the tea. I'm doing it. Honestly, about 2 hours in, my voice just starts cracking like mad. Oh, she's here with the tarot reading. Lubricate yourself. I need to. Back of my throat's just fucking... I've left you. This is my home now. Oh, yes, I just pull a card, darling. I'm just doing the shumful for you, which takes me ages. Cause I'd be shit in a fucking casino. But yeah, I stream 4 days a week at the moment, Flux. I'm going through a Baldur's Gate playthrough on Saturdays and Sundays currently. I'm in Act 3. It's honestly game of the year, game of my life. It's like such a good game. This week is different as did since I have something to do tomorrow. Yeah, provided I'm not laid low by fucking Shark Week tomorrow. We'll be going to visit Sai's dad. So I'll be live a bit later tomorrow. And also, Nightingale is doing a server stress test tomorrow, which people are allowed to stream. It's not under NDA. So if the Smite gods grant me access, I'll be streaming some of that tomorrow evening. I love you even more. You're meant to be in a live. I hate me. You've gained a new Hobbit pal for life. Don't mention Baldur's Gate 3 to me. Joe loves playing that game with me. Oh no, what's the capra for? Could you cause him pain? Is that what that face is for? Right, Tonks, the card you've pulled is Morality, which is... It's weird. It's like a face on top of a portcullis with just some hands underneath it. It's really difficult to describe this card. They just yell at each other. It's like a little married couple. To be fair, I played Baldur's Gate 3 not knowing anything really about D&D and stuff, so it must have been painful to watch. Is it Suit of Clouds? Where the fuck is this card, man? Is it that one? Oh, there it is, page 66. He was ready to quit after episode... Oh no, what did you do? Right, Tonks, your cloud is Morality. The Queen of Clouds lurks in the minds of all of us who have been brought up with rigid ideas of good and bad. Hello, Vex. Welcome in. Sinful and virtuous, acceptable and unacceptable, moral and immoral. It's important to remember that all these judgments of the mind are just products of our conditioning, and whether our judgments are applied to ourselves or to others, they keep us from experiencing the beauty and godliness that lies within. Only when we break through the cage of our conditioning and reach the truth of our own hearts can we begin to see life as it really is. God, that card hits home. God, that could be for me. Fucking hell. I like it. That was quite a nice card. we do kind of take on a lot of conditioning throughout his lives, and by the time you're in your 30s, you're like, fuck, who am I? Oh, how are you doing, Vex? Sorry, I was just doing Tonks, a tarot card reading, which is one of our channel point redemptions here. Story project time went well, so it's all good. Then checked our Slack and number 10 are complaining that Google aren't indexing a site fast enough. We aren't Google. Yeah, like, we're not Google. Go fucking piss and moan to Google, you shits. I genuinely don't know, but like, I've never played that sort of genre, so make of that what you will. Mate, honestly, like, for the diehard D&D fans in my community, it must have been absolute pain watching me do some things. And then I'm like, what the fuck are spell slots? Like, why can't I just keep casting it? Like, why can't I just cast Fireball 8 times in a row? Why won't it let me do that? I'm like, what's long resting? Like, will that progress quest? So I'm just like, oh, I don't want a long rest. I don't want to do that. And then if you pop in on weekend, I'll show you my inventory. I can't not pick things up. I loot everything in the game that's not nailed down if it's got more than 1 gold fucking value, and even then I'll still pick it up. I'm like, no, that's mine. Oh, how's your day been, Vex? Doing very well, thank you, darling. I'm fucking stumped on this. I was just thinking, oh, this game's been pretty good so far. I thought I'd get confused sooner. I'm just like, nah, I'm fucked now. In my first ever try, I made out with the squid thing. Oh, do you know what? Chat went fucking wild when that happened, Speedy. They basically, I had no choice in the matter whatsoever. I got bullied into having it off with Tentacle Man. It was so good. Oh, we clipped it. It was just, I was like, I was not expecting that. Didn't expect a calamari surprise on stream today. Joe carries bodies around. It's funny you say that, Flux, because I've got a bag in my camp and it's got a number 5 on it, and I'm like, what 5 things have I got in that? Is it have I put my dice in there? And I open it up and there's 2 bodies in it, and then I close it and then forget about it, and every time I open that fucking camp inventory, I'm like, what's in that bag? Oh. Oh, because it's that fight where you're fighting the surgeon and he's got all them nurses with him. And I think it was Svo in chat, like, just put him in a bag and then he can't resurrect. I'm like, do you know what? That's brilliant thinking there. So I've just got these 2 nurses stuffed in a bag. Oh, God. Fortunately, the version of D&D I know best is still AD&D 2nd edition, so a bunch of stuff was new to me. Oh, well, at least it was like a bit of a new experience in like the framework of it for you. I just watched like a few minutes ago. Oh, it was great. That game is just fucking brilliant. Yeah, you could just hear Mr. Dids in background going, yeah, I've got problems. Still feel so betrayed with Cthulhu. You made such an attractive avatar for in it, especially I'm half illithid.
Definitely got problems.
Yeah, you just, I know you're not a fan of the squid, darling.
I just don't want no squids touching my pee. That's where I draw the line.
Apparently, it's all right for squids to touch the rest of him. He just doesn't want them touching his peen. Is it because you're scared they'll get suctioned onto it and rip it off?
Yeah, what?
Or beak it? I can get beaked. Oh my god. Oh, and honestly, the character creation in Baldur's Gate 3 is just a it's just fucking chef's kiss. Get beaked, lad. Yeah. Been alright, just normal morning before I get to work and learn how to use a game dev program called GB Studio. Ooh, what kind of stuff can you make on that? You definitely need to play Sucker for Lug. With Mr. Dids providing commentary, mate, it'd just be like thumbing his own eyeballs out 10 minutes in. Like, no, we don't like that. Hello, Kimmy. You alright, darling? Kimmy was one of the ones who witnessed firsthand the tentacle love scene, I think. I'm sure Kimmy and Gucci both came in like, we heard you were getting it on with the squid man. I spent nearly 2 hours just creating my character. Mate, I would say, I think it were an hour and a half in character creation scene for us. We were all, half the chat were loving it, and half the chat were like, you're going to play the fucking game now? I'm like, mate, you can't rush perfection. Your avatar is, oh, thank you, Gucci. I'm investigating some murders, so I wanted to look the part, you know what I mean? They didn't have a monocle, though. I was wounded that they had no monocle. I'm like, I want to look the part. I need a magnifying glass, at least on one eye. Touched by his noodly appendages, yes. I got suckered. definitely be thumbing my eyes out and then making sure I fire them in bleach. Oh, Game Boy games. Oh, nice. What kind of restrictions are there on them? Because I know that I'd assume anything that fits on a cartridge has to be quite small. I modded it to make a character and then like barely played it. Mate, I'm like that with Sims. Me and Tonks have talked about this before. We'll be like, oh, we'll make the character. We'll spend hours making the character. We'll spend more hours making the house and then just not fucking play it. It's like, oh, I'm done now. I've got the dopamine. I'm done. Oh, right up you well, Kimmy. I know it's a bonjour for you, isn't it? I'm assuming it's still morning in your time zone. And how are you doing, Gooch? I hope you're well, darling. Yeah, I also didn't have a clue what any of it meant with... Oh, I'm same. Honestly, I used to like have like fear of God in me when anyone leveled up. So I was like, fucking hell, what do I do now? I had people like kegs walking me through. I'm like, should I do that? What's a feat?
I ain't never been so frisky in my life.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting that, Kimmy, you little sauce pot. It's their first sub gift in the channel. Oh, you're a good little bean. Thank you. Oh, you'll give me so much love today. It's so nice. Not that you don't give me love every day, but thank you. Thank you for such a lovely stream today. It's been lovely catching up with everybody, meeting some new peoples. I know I gave Speedy a shout out earlier, but if you've not seen Speedy before, just go and give him a little follow because I were in the chat earlier and it were great, and Flux was lovely as well. So just get in there. Was that Baldur's Gate you melded? You melded? What? Playing on Sims is either making hot characters or awesome houses and then I'm done. It's the best part of the game. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Oh, I've been doing good, darling. I started working again last week, so I'm just a little sleepy from being so active. Oh no. Well, I hope work's treating you alright. It's always shit going back after time off. It's poo-poo. I always feel like it tires me out even more. It's like my body forgets what work is. And you have Joe just finished on a mode difficult and has 3 achievos left to get. Oh my god. Like, there's 2 types of Baldur's Gate players, isn't there? There's us and then there's Joe. How do I call you? I nearly said 4 average then. It's not, it's average, isn't it? Fruit, fibre. I like a bit of fruit and fibre, I'm not gonna lie. It's good fat bowels in it. Sorry, that's probably not what you want to hear first time in a stream. But welcome. Thank you for the follow earlier. I did notice just before I went live. Oh. Has to be 4 megabyte. Unique sprite limit. And the colour you need to use the 3 shades of green that get palette swapped on the GB colour. Also, the amount of jank people had to do to work around the more jank of a game. That sounds like pain. Like, I have so many games made for that handheld. Although I love Game Boys. I loved my Game Boy. It kept me sane. Travelling to Middle East back and forth as a kid. I'm like, I'll just go on Game Boy. Like, I've had enough of reading. Game Boy time. Yeah. Like, you really have to do that. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I was saying to Flux earlier, like, I went in your stream. You were really welcoming. Flux were really welcoming. And I just felt very comfortable in there. And it's really not that common of an experience on streaming websites. Like, the streamer might acknowledge you, but chat's just fucking weird. Or the streamer's weird, but chat's nice. Or both, everybody's just fucking weird. And I'm weird, but there's, like, levels, isn't there? But yeah, I enjoyed your stream earlier. You've got a nice, like, community vibe. It's good. Auto Carrot doing me dirty again. It's a fucking bastard, innit? Oh, fruit. If only I spelt it right. Oh, with the R and the E. Like meter and meter. Mitre. I'd want to mod Baldur's Gate to make characters. Yeah, you can get all like the fancy hair and armor and all sorts, can't you? Just mod the shit out of it. Fruit is fine. Okay, I like fruit as well, so that's good. I'll remember. Well, thank you for popping in. I appreciate the follow. I thought you called a correct modded. I did wonder what was that. Gucci, that Patrick emote is just the best. Yeah, passion, paper clips, string and dreams. That's how the fucking hell. Put my teeth back in. Goldbook. Game Boy games were made. Why do I want to keep saying Golber? Golber. It's cross. I'm trying to say Baldur's Gate backwards. Baldur's Bait. Fucking hell. Yeah. But yeah, there's good weird, and then there's just like bum all weird, isn't there? Like, oh, I feel like I'm.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh my fucking god, my arse has just fallen out. Oh my god. Hiya, Broodles. Thank you. I'm glad you like the stash. It's all mine. I made it myself. I didn't make it myself. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? We were doing speedrunning again. Welcome in, everybody. I'm not always a dog. I'm just trying the VTuber lifestyle out. But I'm also stuck on this fucking puzzle game now as well. So you've come in at a right good time. Mate, Yorkshire is fuck, Catra. Thank you for acknowledging it. I appreciate it. Despicable Hobbit, I'm glad you like the tash. Very, very, very much appreciated. Oh dear Lord, that number. Don't remind me, Vex. My arsehole's already fucking winking. Oh god, I'm so sweaty. A travesty. It was great. Nice. I love how you say like, oh yeah, you like Final Fantasy 9, but streaming not so much. I'm like, oh, I love Final Fantasy 9. It's like, that's a shame. Like, it's my favourite. I can't help it. Yeah, big puzzle pain energy. Yorkshire. Fire Clunge, mate. That fucking name. Oh god, you can come again. Fucking hell. Everybody's usernames are just brilliant today. I'm also a hobbit, yes. Yeah, are you in the 4-foot summit gang? Despicable. Fire Clunge should probably get that checked out. And does it itch? Or does it just burn? Oh, thank you, surprises. Much appreciated. I thought I'd make the VTuber a bit more apt. I wanted it to have a monocle, but I couldn't find one, and I was devastated. I want to look like I'm investigating something. No, just ginger. Kissed by fire, yes. Oh god. Hello, killer. Oh, but yes, welcome in, everybody. I'm trying to find out why. Speaking of fire clunge, I think we've got one going on right around here. Is Bonnin. I'm just gonna say, fucking Eon want to find out what fuel this cunt's using, because it could use some in it.
Yeah, but it's gas bill, the fucking fortune,
In it.
You're like that guy over there wanted $250,000 gas bill.
If it's burning, it needs checking in it. You just have to. I was gonna say piss into a tube, but that's not how they check that, is it?
Piss into this cup, is it hot?
Is the piss hot?
Get your finger in.
Oh my god, yeah, well, welcome into my stream where we just talk about absolute fucking batshit bollocks. Piss and shit and Bernie Peens, it's all good. But yeah, thank you for entrusting your community with me, Prudles, it's much appreciated. Oh, thank you for the follow, Catra. Much love. I'm glad you like the Yorkshire. I went to uni and lived in Leeds for 4 years, so I've got a bit Hobbit. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Unhinged is our MO. It's always good having another Hobbit in the house. I swear to God, it weren't until I went to uni and I'm like, I'm 4'11", and then we had to learn how to do BMI calculations, and someone measured me and they were like, "You 4'8". I'm like, "Fuck off! I'm 4'8", and I made them. I'm like, "I've shrank. How the fuck have I shrank?" Either that or I was just like elongating myself somehow. Oh mate, it's such a pain. I weren't even allowed on like fucking like roller coasters and stuff when I was younger. I wasn't allowed in. I had to go on the kids ones, and then my dad's like, "Just stand on your toes." I'm like, "Yeah, and then I'll die if I slip out of the harness." I'm 6 foot. I'll swap it, mate. The name doesn't check out. 6 foot. Yeah, actually, swap me, please. I'll be able to reach fucking cupboards then without using salad tongs to get things out.
Yeah, it's a good video, that.
Yeah, my partner got a video of me on YouTube TikTok trying to do it. And then because I can't do it, I'm nearly pissing myself. It's good shit being short, innit? I'm 6'2", I can spare. Innit, if you'll just give me a few inches, I'll be a normal height. You're in your big, yeah, we're wearing my new rocks. I've like shrank since I was in my teens. I do like the Game Boys. It does inherently have restrictions. Less space meaning more well, yeah, you can't fuck about, innit, if it's all like squished into one little thing. Did it at 6 foot, the world is not prepared for such power. Innit? People will be looking up my nostrils instead of the other way around. 5'9", but lanky like a bean. Oh. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm happy for you. You've got like over a foot on me.
I ain't never been so frisky in my life.
Yeah. Oh,
Dial
thank
up
you for the
Speedy
sub.
just subscribed.
Thanks for the sub, Speedy. I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Thank you all for tolerating the absolute chaos that is my channel. Oh. If you'll give me a few inches. Mate, I do not. I should like fucking think before I speak sometimes. Oh. Floppy, floppy, floppy. Budgie smuggling. Oh, mate, it's all going on today, innit? Thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Broodles, do you just have people with extremely good usernames in your chat? I feel like it's a requirement at this point. We should get Did Stilt so she could try it. Mate, do you remember them ones that were like an health and safety nightmare, where they were like them upside down cups and you just had a bit of string going through them? Did anyone else ever have one of them, or have I just got like a trauma memory of nearly breaking my legs in them? I'm glad you're enjoying it here, Speedy. Just said that to Kieran, like, holy shit, I've got over a foot on it. I honestly, when people meet me online and I tell them how short they are, like, oh wow, he's short, and then they meet me in person, like, fucking hell, you're right short. Yeah, Katra, I think thinking before speech kind of ruins the surprise. The spicy surprise exclusively. I vet each and every one of them. No entry if you've got a shit name. I am 1'8" taller than Diddy. We are the best couple in it. People think he's carting his kid round with him when we go shopping. Start ass grabbing. Mate, I remember they were I'm glad it's not just me. Sometimes I have these memories from childhood. I'm like, did that actually happen? Is that real? You're just clomping around ankle breakers. Absolutely. I mean, they were probably only like 2" high in reality, but to me, we're like an extra foot of height. I just wanted to be taller from a young age, you see. That's what I dreamed of being as a child. Tall. Almost type my work password into chat. I always get paranoid about that. If I've got Discord up for that, if I just type my password into Discord, shit. Fucking piss, shit. I can remember them Diz, but was never allowed them. Is that, well, I feel like your parents must have been a bit more responsible than mine. Yeah. You are so tiny that it's unbelievable sometimes. I really am like a little pocket pal. You could fit me in a rucksack.
I can remember that old fucking thing. It used to be an IRC chat sometimes. People were like, yeah, you can put your password in and just put dots. And a guy will be typing it out going like, there's no dots appearing, why isn't it working? It's like, oh, it don't work for you, but it works for us.
Oh, for fuck's
Like,
sake.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I trust you, Katra. Right, give me a minute. This is just for testing purposes. I definitely did not just buy stuff on Steam. Oh no, did you buy Pal World, Brain? You committed. I just use the Google password thing because I don't trust myself. I still fucking write some of them down. I'm just like, I don't trust myself. Google's fucked me before. Deep breaths in and out. 115 litre dry pack somewhere. I could probably pack you in that quite easily. I can't even imagine 115 litres. Mate, I wouldn't even be able to lift that. I'd just stand up and go backwards. I got this game in the house flipper package. Nice. It's good to treat yourself, Brain. I'm sorry I've not shown you more of this game, but unfortunately, I just can't fucking figure out who did what and why. And I found all clues. I know it ain't that bird. She's not arsed. Like, oh, yes, I'm not arsed. I took Diddy to shop in my bag and stuff for a weekly. I hold the eggs. I'm the egg basket. Sure, it's password 123. Mate, you forgot the exclamation mark. They've got to have the exclamation mark now for extra security. Yeah. Yeah, thank you again, Broodles, for praise. I do appreciate it, mate. I hope I was welcoming enough to everybody. I always panic whenever I get raided. I'm like, right, be normal. I act somewhat normal. Don't freak people out. Sat here as a dog with a fucking wig and a mustache on, but yeah, don't freak people out. Innit, there's a certain spiciness of being a bit abnormal in it. Used it as a kayaking kit bag at uni and we added DDS glass in the canoe club. Definitely fitted. That's how we measured the capacity, by stuffing a human in. And everyone act normal. We don't talk about piss, poops and farts. I want to know why this bloke's not clunging. Why? It's because I've got fire clunge in my head. Why burning? Right. Oh fuck, why burning? They're all identified. I know it's that bloke's will, and he spontaneously combusted because there's no other way for him to die, unless he was just died from scared, upset, and it got fire clunge stuck in head and budgie smuggling. Why? I think everybody who's been on holiday has seen somebody in a pair of yellow Speedos that they just shouldn't be wearing. Oh my god. Lots of default passwords. People just use what's easy to remember, even if it's their own fucking birthday. You're like, okay, that's not easily found or anything. It's these ones that I'm struggling with. I'm like... I bequeath to you the golden idol of Xenopolis. You'll know what to do with it. Well, I think he's robbed that off for him, because that's Peter Batley. So has he not bequeathed that? Has he bequeathed it to Willard right? It's fucking Willard wrong. I bequeath. As soon as I see it, I'm just like queef, 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 queef. And that's all that's on repeat in my head after that. With the big queefs. Big juice. No. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh, I can't help it. My brain just goes on autopilot and shits bed. I want to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Right, he's the politician. So that is going to him. And doing the astronomy. Who left at colonies, though? That's the bit that I've not found. I reckon that... See, I've tried Peter Batley, but it's like, no, it's wrong. There's incorrectly filled in slots. I'm from Bradford and I thought my accent was strong. I love it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, I worked with a lot of people from like Bradford and Barnsley and stuff when I were in NHS still, and I'd always just really enjoyed the accents. I think Yorkshire's got the best variety of accents in country. Edmund Crungley. Bit of clunge. Oh. Me loves it. It's spicy, innit? I lived in Barnsley for a year too. Oh god, the accent rub off on you. I had a few people in my uni course that were from Barnsley, and one of my good mates at times were also from there, and I find that accent just imprints itself on you. I just enjoy listening to them pronounce things. Barnsley, innit? You've got to put that into it. My mummy's from Rochdale. Minging accent. Where's fucking... Honestly, where's Rochdale? Google it. Near Manchester. Oh. That probably was a really bad accent as well. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't think of what accent... What is Manchester? Is it Lancashire? It's not Yorkshire, is it? I'm from Manchester. I'm so sorry, folks. Oh, I had a flatmate at uni who were from Manchester, and I did appreciate his accent. Still remember when you got people coming in saying your accent were really sexy, and all I can imagine did is saying "Get on bed, Duke." Technically tough. Get on fucking bed, nah. No, somebody somewhere would pay for that. You know they would. You fucking know they would. Manchester is Peter. Yeah, because he's Bolton, innit? Peter Kay. Is he Bolton, or am I thinking Paddy McGuinness? I just remember Phoenix Nights. Is it Phoenix Nights accent? Do you know what? Cheshire always wrecks my head because I think it sounds like somewhere that's down south, and then I'm like, that's Chelsea, not Cheshire. But I always think Cheshire sounds like a southern place for some reason. What are you chuckling at? What are you laughing at? Could be worse. She could be from Rotherham like me. I hear they are doing a live aid for Rotherham soon. Is that seriously? Are we?
No.
Oh. You know how fucking... You know I just believe shit when I read it. Jolts, do you remember having to explain to me what memes were when I first started and explaining Kappa? Because I didn't know. I'm like, why do people keep putting that Kappa face next to stuff? I didn't realise it meant fucking sarcasm. Yorkshire BDSM femdom is a gap in the market you can capitalise, or just send people voice notes and me screaming at them. Oh, are they both Bolton? Okay. That helps me brain source it a bit better. It wrecks my head. I ain't heard that, mate. Everything wrecks my head. I'm just in a permanent state of fucking 404 in. How Cheshire is Manchester to Chelsea? Is Cheshire posh? It sounds posh. Is it like the Manchester version of Harrogate? So I always thought Harrogate were quite posh. We'd get out of area patients from Harrogate sometimes, and they'd all be posh as fuck. I just want an audio recording of Diddy saying various swears for 3 minutes straight. Mate, write me a script. Yeah. He always gets me tongues. He knows exactly how my brain works. It's like when he kept telling me about Barry R, and I'm like, who the fuck's Barry R?
Ah, Barry R.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Just on about a barrier. I did do you a good education on memes. Yes, you did. I understand them slightly more now. Oh, it's where the footballers live. Oh, that makes sense. It's where all the money goes. Oh, stockbrokers. Fucking hell. Arrogate. The people from the south not use. You're here though, aren't you? South. I watered me some mortuous. Thank you. Could you hear my throat just grinding? We just wish to gravitate away from the south. And you seek in the sunlight. Girlfriend, wife went to uni at Leeds Trinity in Orsforth. Orsforth? I can't pronounce names. Leeds Trinity. Is that the college, Orbit? Is it Leeds Trinity College? Because there's that many unis and colleges in Leeds. I went to Leeds Met before they renamed it. I think my year was the last one in it till they renamed it to Leeds Beckett, which who the fuck thought that sounded good. I was playing Euro truck and I smashed into a barrier. Me and chat said we just saw barrier and she had no idea. I just didn't understand. I don't understand things. Hey, the Arrogate might be trying to but they make some fucking banging gingerbread. One of the patients after discharge, they sent us like this gingerbread like gift basket, and I swear to God, oh God, if like crack is so nice. Not saying crack's nice, but it was very Moorish. Currently in a bad place. Mentally just the south. Me and Ged's the southern, but from the good bit. Anyway, I was just about to say you're from good bit, you're from Uar bit. If your toilet was sentient, would you prefer it to loathe you for your human waste or to crave it? Mate, I'd prefer it to crave it because then I'd feel like at least I'd do one good deed a day. You know what I mean? Oh, God. Orsforth. Posh as fuck. I always feel uncomfortable in posh areas. I'm like, I don't belong here. It's the smallest of the three. What is it's way out. Yeah, because Leeds Met had a Headingley campus, and that were enough for a pain in arse to get to. But Orsforth's even further out than that, innit? I drove past Diddington again 2 weekends ago. Maybe we should all be at Diddington. I live in the Diddy place in the Diddington. Oh, it's one of them things. When I start saying Diddy, if I keep saying it, I can't stop saying it. It just keeps going. In England, the south is the bottom left corner. Everywhere else is kind of philosophically northern because we are all poor as fuck. Oh yeah, Headingley is student central, and their campus, it was really nice in Headingley, and then you go back to the city centre and you're like, oh, go to Rose Bowl, it looks like a big fucking nappy bin. Shit, there's never a place called Shitterton. You're fucking having me on. There is never a place that's seriously.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm sure there's a place near me called Bumhole. Is it Bumhole? It's got bum in road name, and I just thought, no, Butthole Road, maybe? It's got bum. There's bum in it. That's all I remember. Lived in Edinburgh for year 2 and 3. Shit all. Well, that's problem. It's just full of HMOs for students, so everything's geared around student life. And for some reason, student accommodation is just like derelict because landlords think they're only there for a year. Fuck it. Asbestos, never mind. Yes, it's my town and my town alone, Vex.
Yeah, Venus Town.
You ever go to 420 Park up there? Well, actually, it's funny you should say that. Do you mean that by did you go and get baked in Park, or is there something called 420? Because I've been all sorts in that fucking park. Yeah, I've always wanted to do a tour of the weird named places in the UK. Yeah, I watched a thing on YouTube where they did like an A to Z of chicken shops around the UK, and I'm just like, I feel like a tour of weird named places in the UK would be just as fun. Cardingan, Fingringho. Yep. Peniston, aka Penis Town.
Yeah, nice village.
What?
Peniston.
Peniston?
Yeah, it's really nice.
I know, but I bet it gets laughed at by all the other towns. Got a place here that translates to bitch, and I love it. Oh, nice. What is it in Norwegian, folks? Yeah.
Fan i helvete.
Fan helvete.
Fan. I can't do it.
Apparently, I just see it pop up on like train and bus timetables. And I'm like, what the fuck is penis tone? Why is what? Old fucking Germany or Switzerland, but they had to change names. People kept seeing the welcome to fuck sign. Should have just electrified it, mate. That'd have been funnier. Devil's arse with that in with that in fucking Robin Hood's Bay. Is it somewhere on that bit of coast, Flux? I'm sure I've been in that cave with school. And they go down it on like a little cart, don't they? Oh, cardigan. I don't know. Skinner's bottom. Oh, bloody hell. What are they skinning his ass for? Yeah. Yeah, helvete. Did I say it right? Oh, meta. Penis tone like the brown sound, but it makes you spaff rather than shit yourself. Oh god. Oh, Peak Cavern in Derbyshire. Fuck, where have I... Is that where Devil's Arse is? Isn't it that? It's just like biggest hole in cave, innit? And doesn't it make weird noises? That's why they call it Devil's Arse. Yeah. Oh, I wonder... I think we went to Peak District, went to Edale with school. I think we might have gone then. I just get that and Robin Hood's Bay mixed up for some reason. You say it right, it's just the tone that's adorable. Oh, thank you, folks. Much appreciated. I'm learning Mandarin at minute, and I'm too scared to speak it, so I've just been practicing like getting the pinyin and stuff right. Because it's a tonal language, and I always worry that I'm going to make an arse of myself. My colleague's back, wonder when I've actually got to start doing more work. When are you on till tongs? Mandarin, it's definitely been difficult. I'm starting to recognize some of the is it pictographs, like the characters, because my stepmom's Chinese, and I brought Shaolin Soccer over to her and my dad's one day to watch, and I didn't realize where it had Mandarin, it had Cantonese dubs on it, and she just looked at me and started laughing. She's like, oh, I don't speak Cantonese. I'm like, oh fuck. I didn't realize when I was younger that they were like multiple languages in China. You know, because we just have English in England. There's a Devil's Kitchen in Wales. Ooh, why is it called that though? Been trying Korean for years on and on. Oh, what made you want to learn Korean, Flux? I did want to learn Japanese when I was younger, when I actually used to watch anime and stuff, but I've not gone off it. I just don't watch a lot of it anymore, so I kind of nixed that a long time ago. The place name I posted got modded. What auto? I didn't even realise I had auto mod on Brain. I'm so sorry. What did you... Oh, I asked how long you're on till tongs. Huh? Oh, science just investigating for your brain. Is it popped up with anything?
Oh, even on?
Oh, apparently it's not even on. I don't... It must be like the Twitch... Did Twitch have one? The fuck? If you ever want to learn Norwegian, I can help out. Apex was trying to learn with Duolingo. Yeah, as much as I like Duolingo for getting certain stuff into my head, it's not great at a lot of things. So I'm using it alongside like 2 other Chinese apps as well that teach you what the pictographs and stuff mean. And that's been a lot better, because I find Duolingo misses a lot of context out, and I'm like, why do I want to tell somebody that the cat ate my banana? Like, the fuck? I need somebody who wants to learn Japanese that's also a starter so we can help. But yeah, I think if you've got somebody at the same skill level as you, it's really helpful to just kind of bounce back and forth with. I'm sure there's some English people that don't. Mate, Americans, gee, they ask me if I'm Welsh, if I'm Scottish. I'm like, mate, don't say that in front of a fucking Scottish person, because they'll fucking bat you. Yeah. I struggle to understand myself sometimes. My brain's saying shit that my mouth can't pronounce. K-pops, K-dramas, what started it, but I think Korean sounds really cool. I love it. Like, it's is it a language isolate? I think that's what they're called. I really like the alphabet. Lingo Deer was good, but then they made a lot of it pay. Yeah, that always fucks me. I know they've got to make monies, but please, just let me learn the language, please. Oh, 9 p.m. I hope we have a nice settled shift, Tonks. Yeah, and I'm sure before on the Duolingo app, there'd be that little flag icon, and there'd be a little speech bubble thing, and you'd have native speakers that'd make comments on like how accurate the translation actually was, and that's gone. Although apparently they laid off a fuckload of people, and now it's just like the AI, like, monitors that have remained paid or something. Wish a cat would eat my pardon. It's Duolingo, but it's yeah, I've heard it varies. Like some languages it's all right with, but then others it kind of the quality of it goes downhill quite a lot. I'm English and I'm struggling with English, so a second language to me would be a struggle. We should both learn Mandarin.
I'm Rotherham, I can't do English.
You can do English.
I don't know, I just point at stuff and go,
oh, give me one potato.
Put that and chicken in mouth.
Because it's a hollow in the mountains with a waterfall flowing into it, and from Clyn Ogwen, it looks like it is steaming all the time. Oh, I like that, because it's steaming waterfall. Sorry, let the intrusive thoughts win. Banana cat. Yeah. I think it kind of is. They do use some Chinese in official print and have two number systems, one Korean, one Chinese, but the language is like developed intentionally. Yeah, didn't the whoever were in charge of Korea at the time just wanted their own language or something. I checked it. It's a nice little look at me with the big brain. I know there's not many languages out there, but there's a few on Duolingo that are isolates. Imagine a Chinese student coming to study in Leeds for 4 years and going home with a Yorkshire accent. Mate, I would love that. Some of my stepmom's friends that had English tutors, you can tell whether the tutor was English or American because of the accent that they've got when they speak English. Yeah, parents like, who are you? Have you been body snatched by the English? Oh. But yeah, I enjoy learning languages. I got put in our school, there were 2 halves of each year, and depending on which half of year you were in, like my half of year got German and the other half got French. And I feel like if I'd have been given Spanish or French, I'd have probably picked it up. But I found German really difficult to learn. It didn't help that we had a teacher that looked like one of them off at fucking Witches. She was fucking scary. She was scary. Seen Korean language teachers vids on TikTok and a lot of them sound American. Yeah, like there's a Chinese lady who popped up on Sai's feed every now and then, and she was teaching Mandarin pronunciation, which I think is really helpful with it being tonal. I had German, always wanted Spanish, but my parents pushed me towards German. I know it's a shame. I feel like Spanish just made sense in my head. It was the first thing I picked up on Duolingo. I'm like, fucking hell, why does this make more sense? And then I remember that German's not a Romance language, so it's differently structured. So I was surprised at the sentence structure in Mandarin, how similar it is in a lot of ways to English. I got an E in GCSE Spanish, so I decided language wasn't for me. At least you tried. I don't think we had to take it at GCSE. I don't remember getting a GCSE in German. I don't think I did. I've got my list of GCSEs downstairs. I might have to go and have a double check. I still have big regrets with that one because I love Spanish music. It's the pronunciation that gets me. I feel like I fuck up on like some of the like the S sounds in Spanish. Because depending on where the person is from that's speaking Spanish, the pronunciation for some stuff's different, isn't it? I pushed into French, but also did 2 years of German and Latin. See, I feel like Latin can be a bit handy in some ways. In terms of like, I don't know why, I don't know where I'm going with this, but if you're learning other Romance language, Latin is quite handy to have. Because I recognised a lot of words in Spanish and French that I'd learned from Latin. I didn't learn it for very long though, because that shit's fucking hard. I never enjoyed learning languages in school. It just takes that connection for one to feel the love and motivation for it. Yeah, plus I think like environment for learning in UK schools in general is just backwards a lot of the time. I don't think it's conducive to learning. Trying to learn German on Duolingo, didn't do it at school, so I'm not scarred. Good, I'm glad you can start with a fresh slate. How's it going so far, Robert? In primary school, I think they gave us French and Italian, but I refused to do it. Mate, you had options. I'm jealous. Oh, you got a C. Nice one. That's a good grade. Spanish was an option. Yeah, we literally just had French or German. And I think they added Spanish once I were in sixth form. I'm like, oh yeah, you had all good shit when we leave. Understand French, so Spanish. There's a lot of gliding between words in French, isn't there? That's what I struggled with. They speak quite fast. Bosnian and Spanish share a lot of pronunciation. That's cool. I had no idea. That is definitely a head start. I like it. Whenever I see Latin, I try and work it out. I can usually do well reading other languages, but I struggle to speak. But yeah, I'm fine with reading and to an extent writing, but you ask me to speak it and I'm just like, no, I'm shy. Pretty well on a 280-day streak after dropping it and picking it up over the years. Nice. Yeah, that streak, the gamifying, the gamificate, the fucking, the game aspect of it really does just keep me elding. Let me just check what streak I'm on now. I think I'm on I have 310 days, which is the longest I've ever had. I went to Spain a few years ago. I went on holiday with my mum for a week and the time zone fucked me and I forgot to do it before bed. Well, I tried doing it and I'm like, oh shit, why is it already lapsed? What? So I lost like a 200 odd day streak. I was fucking gutted. And then in spite, I just didn't use the app for ages. Like, fuck this. English is the amalgamation of many languages and also putting letters where they shouldn't be because they came from Latin roots and wanting to give representation to origin, which they got. Mate, honestly, the English language is so difficult to learn because we break our own grammar rules. We're like, no, you don't put I before E, except in these specific circumstances. Like, why make the fucking rule then? Imagine being taught foreign in primary school so we'd actually be able to actually speak it properly. And God forbid we be able to communicate with people from the continent. The Latin's so far-reaching. Based on Latin, and we couldn't work out why. It's like helicopter. Or is it like Helios and something else? Doesn't Helios mean air? Then he's copped another piece. I'm so sorry I've not been playing this game, by the way. It's fucking stumped me and I keep looking at it like, I might get it. I might get it. Well, we know James Pear's spontaneously combusted because he's got that spicy J knife and he's got the spicy A knife. So I think that's that. Oh, Helios is sun and Helico is spiral and Ter is wing. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, thank you for teaching me some stuff today, folks. Oh, and thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. I hope you're having a nice week so far. I'm off work today and tomorrow. So if I don't get this finished today, I'll most likely be finishing it tomorrow, and then we're back on Baldur's Gate 3 at the weekend. Spicy Act 3. Yeah. Just see what they look like after the first 15 minutes and make sure they're not burnt to a crisp. Just see the rules as a set of guidelines that I don't always have to use since we don't use them as instructed already, since the language is a lot more elastic. In it, I feel like most people will get the gist of what you're on about. Oh, helicopter is based on Greek and French. Oh, it's where pterodactyl comes. Oh, shit. Means wing finger. Oh, that's a bit spicy. Oh. English language is as pure as a crib house whore. He has on occasion chased other languages down dark alleyways, clubbed them unconscious and rifled their pockets for a new vocabulary. I love that, Kegs. You know, if you'd have told me that were a Terry Pratchett quote, I'd have believed you. Immediately believed you. Helicopter. Oh. I can't get palobs to work. Like the sphere thing's brain. Who touched this fucking bloke? Well, I think it with this guy. Because he's got the spontaneous combustion. To perform the combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell, which makes no sense to me. Because why would that work? Surely you'd want to dry them out so they're easier to go woomph. Si's cooking some mini fillets. I don't know. I think I might have some halloumi. Some fried halloumi and salad for my tea. Because I had my meal replacement for lunch. Pal balls. It's a circular thing. Is it crafting them that's breaking brain, or is it the casting? I didn't realise you could hold Q down to like aim it a bit better. I was literally just mashing Q and then like, why aren't my balls working? Halloumi. I love a bit of fried halloumi. Oh, the capturing. Because does it just keep spitting them back out? My balls ain't working. Oh yeah, the squeakier the better. I love some salty squeaky cheese. I found some, it was like chili halloumi a few weeks ago. I think it was from Asda. That was quite nice. It just worries me when it says like Cypriot style cheese, and so it's like, is that halloumi or what is that? Is the word halloumi trademark? It just goes through them and the sphere is gone. Oh, that's weird. Is it like I find the perspective in that game warps my aim a little bit, like, and I find that the crosshairs are really, really faint. And I'm sorry if this sounds like a silly question, because I'm sure it's probably not this. But is your crosshair directly on the PAL when you're throwing it? Because it kept doing it to me a while back, and I realised I weren't aiming it. I was aiming it to the left. It makes building really difficult too, because you're kind of to the left of the centre of the screen. Oh no, the Snort Road. That was a few weeks ago. It lasted for all of 24 hours, then it was fucking gone. I pray every day in winter, like, please just shit 3 foot of snow so I don't have to go to work, please. Just please do that for me. So, someone was adjective to receive something in Sebastian Clardsley's will and ordered so-and-so and so-and-so to take the something from someone. And then suddenly James Pear died from spontaneous combustion. So somebody got... I thought originally it was this bird because she's in here. And he's like, I would not have expected one of your family to treat a legal document in such a way. I'm appalled. So he's ripped it up and shat it in fireplace. And possibly burnt some in it. And then she's like, my apologies. He can be so body sometimes. Which, when we typed it into Google, it came up as Sanskrit for death. And I originally thought she were pissy because she'd just got like a book of aphorisms in the will, which is here. So basically one of these 3, because she's not asked apparently, one of these 3 has got summit, has not got summit, but they want summit that the other one's got. But he's stood at the doorway and he's like, hey, what an unexpected turn of events. So I don't think he's the pissy one either. And you won't be happy about getting something in the will if you wanted somebody else to take it. So I don't think it's happy. I think somebody was upset. And then they ordered someone to take the idol. thought I was aiming off. Have adjusted. Maybe it's still school Wi-Fi. If not, try a restart. It's like that game will play so well for ages, and then it'll just have a tantrum. But no, I don't like this anymore. So we still don't know who got what. She's definitely got the aphorisms because she's the only sister that's present. The other sister's married and not here. So that one's definitely to her. He's the politician guy, so I'm assuming this one is to Edmund. But then I don't know which of the other ones. Willard Wright's the associate and Peter Batley is somebody else. So unless somebody was angry that they weren't included in the will. But and I'm assuming they ordered so-and-so and so-and-so to take the idol from so-and-so. But Willard Wright is not the one that has the idol, apparently. Addressed to James Pear. No, it is not that one. I don't think it's either of those two. So who left for the colonies? This guy was speaking in Parliament, so he's not left for the colonies. Come home. So who's been living away? Is it her? 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Right. So that means... Is this one Peter Batley? Oh, mate. Right. That means one of these is wrong as well. Or is this one for Edmund as well? No. Is it this one? No. I love how we're just doing a deduction now. So she might be the one that left for colonies, and that might be an extension of that letter, perhaps. Brute force it. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? So I think those 3 are right. Unless it was... Who did we have down here? Was it Willard Wright? And then... No. Did I put her in here? See, that says 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. So that tells me that one's right, and this one's wrong. Is it him? No. Getting closer, I can smell it. So is that one for her as well? No. And it's not for Edmund. This guy's just the horse helper. And it wasn't Willard, because I had him in there in... What? So which one's... So does that mean that one's right and this one's wrong? Is that for Willard as well? No. I know this is probably not how you meant to play the game, but I've been stuck on this for like 2 hours. No. And it's not but when I put Rose in up here, it goes to 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. So which one's fucking wrong? Is it this one? Top must be Rose. No, it's middle 2. That one must be... It says my late sister. Good old-fashioned mash everything on everything, innit? You mentioned Dragon Ball Z earlier. Do you watch any anime? I used to really enjoy... my favourite of all time is probably Claymore. I really fucking loved Claymore. And it was a Psychopath. I enjoyed first season of that. I used to watch more of the weeby stuff when I was younger. I used to love Fruits Basket and is it Oron High School Host Club? But yeah, I really like the Dead Space. I think they did a couple of animated, like short films that were really good. And obviously Animatrix was just mwah, fucking amazing soundtrack. I know not all of that was like anime, but it were animated. But I remember on Cartoon Network on Sky, they used to have the Dragon Ball Z sagas. Fruits Basket, bruh. Are we the same person again? But yeah, I know I keep meaning to ask people for recommendations because I've been trying to get back into it a little bit. So I used to really enjoy it. I don't know really why I stopped watching it. I think I got into more... I don't know if you remember like a DVD collection like Tartan Asian Cinema or something, and I got into more of the live action stuff. I almost names my orange cat Kyo. Is it Kyo or Kyo? I can't remember. I can't remember how they pronounce it, but yeah, it were a good anime. I enjoyed it. Yeah, Oran especially really surprised me because I sat down to watch it and I thought, potentially gonna hate this. I really, really liked it. I like darker, grittier stuff. I tried watching Seven Deadly Sins and it just made me want to rip my fucking puebes out. I didn't enjoy it. I might have to give it another go. I didn't mind Attack on Titan. I thought the first scenes of that were quite interesting. Claymore is the first and only manga I tried to read, but don't think the reading form is for me. Was it much different from the anime, Flux? I didn't even realise it were a manga. I'm so ignorant. May or may not have a shirt with the twins on it from... Oh my god, I bet that's so cute, Gucci. They were really sweet. Darker Than Black. Oh, I might have to have a look into that. What's Darker Than Black about, Flux? Seven Deadly Sins was fine, and then the fan service made me know. Yeah, I feel like people went wild for that anime. I've not seen the anime. Oh, I would definitely recommend it. Dubbed and subbed, both fantastic. In fact, I think I even prefer the dubbed version. Just with not the dubbed version, the subbed version. I feel like a lot of stuff's lost in translation unless the dub's really fucking good. Like the translation in it's good. Did you watch Blue Eye Samurai? That one sounds familiar, brain. I don't think I've watched it though. Wolf's Rain, Assassination Classroom. Not dark and gritty, but it's good. See, I like it. I don't mind a bit of nonsensical ooh-ness as long as it's funny. But then I also... I grew up watching stuff like Cowboy Bebop. Like, I remember watching a lot of that when I was younger. Working undercover, an elite contractor works for the syndicate while searching for his sister, assisting him. Oh, Mao, a contractor trapped inside a cat. And Yin, who helps him locate his target. That sounds quite interesting. It's also funny because Mao is the Mandarin word for cat. Which is great because that one's really easy to remember. Sounds Willy. Silly Willy. It's all good. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. You silly, smelly Willy. Silly Billy. No, don't run. It's fine. So is this not... But it says Edmund's the politician. Is this just somebody else? Is he insulting one of his brothers by calling him a sister or something? Is that... What? What? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Ow. Late sister. And he... He's married. He's married. That's his brother-in-law. It's not his... Oh, my God. This is why I don't do genealogy. Ergo Proxy I have heard of. I think a few people have told me to watch that. Colleague came in speaking to me. I'd better actually get back to it. Fork crumbled. I hope rest your shift goes nice and quick, Tonks. I hope it's a nice settled one for you. Easy clap. We got there in the end, folks. Right. Lovely seeing you, Tonks, as always. I hope you have a good day, darling. Have a good one, baby. What time are you at work till, Jolts? So, that was addressed to Peter Batley. Well, technically it was addressed to his sister, but her name wasn't in the thingy. So, Peter Batley was upset to receive aphorisms in Sebastian Clouds' will and ordered 2 people to take the idol from Willard Wright. Oh, so was Willard Wright set Adam Pear and James Pear on fire because they tried stealing idol from him? Ooh, she daddy! Mate, sorry, darling, I've been stuck on it for 2 hours. Yeah, mate. It's this wig, clearly. It's getting me in the groove. Easy clap. I love how that clap was right at the bottom of my VTuber as well. Peter Batley, bum-cumbered by his gambling debts, had placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, he tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger Willard. Suddenly, one of the servants burst into flames. Oh, heck. And then he turned into a fire clunge. Right, so that's that one done. We watched that. Next chapter. Nice. Ooh la la. The murder at the Little Mermaid. Oh, folk. Let's have a look. Cursed inheritance. So I'm taking it the golden idol's cursed as folk. Oh. Oh, heck it. Oh. Revenge. RR. Ah. A trapdoor in the ceiling. Another trapdoor in the ceiling. Okay. Oh, and a boss meant. Right, let's start over here. Oh, heck. What's that? Why's he got a mattress on his back? Is it a mattress? It's a cloak. Fucking hell. Why did that bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? An old rusty pair, an old rusty half of shit. Yeah, this music is spoopy. It's very spoopy. Is it too loud? Is volume all right? Ah, brot. A piece of stale bread. Mianbao. You can lie low for a couple of days in the old oarsman's place down at the docks. Okay. That's a spoopy man. This is good volume, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, thank you for being here today, folks. I always really appreciate it. You little sauce pots. So good to me. An empty bed. Not warm. Okay. I think cold sheets are the best. Is that a... It's a picture? Okay, that's some plants. The door does not open. Okay, so that one's locked. The window is locked from the inside. There's a... Oh, but that one's open and there's a trapdoor so they could go woo, woo, and into there. Although, if they went in this way, they couldn't have gone out that way because the window's still locked from the inside. And why give him a note that he can't read? So he's got to give that note to somebody else. So I take it he's not the killer. And they're rusty, not covered in bread, covered in blood. Dandelion. And a boat. Oh, and the key's in this side of the door. The door does not open. So... Alrighty then. Oh, heck. What's he got? Is that a noisemaker? Or is it a bike pedal? Shards of glass line the mud. Alarm! Alarm! A break-in! Watchman's lantern. Watchman number 2, Henry Parker. Okay. Watchman's alarm rattle, mate. Did they used to use those? Watchman's spear. Alrighty. Ooh, what's this? A washing bowl filled with slightly bloody water, as if someone washed their handies upon exiting. Dear Proud Beast Master. Fucking hell, that's a title, innit? I have attended our departed brother's send-off and accepted the keepsake that he bestowed upon our brotherhood in his will. Accepted the key. I've attended our departed brothers. Oh, so this is whoever sent this. Could potentially be one of that Sebastian Cloudsley's brothers? Oh, he bestowed upon our brotherhood in his will. I shall send this letter tomorrow, September 10th. I hope it will reach you without delay. Already 'tis midnight. I will retire to my bed, for this has been a long day. May Griffin awaken. Proud beast initiate. Oh, God. Okay, then. Were any of that underlined? No. What's in the doctor's bag? To my dear Maurice. The watch is ticking. Okay. So it's 25 past 2. So if that was him who wrote that letter, he was murdered like 2 hours ago. What this? Oh. It's a haunted music box, apparently. Jolly good. Okie dokie. Awake. The man is not breathing. I'm glad that you told me that, game. He's been pig-sticked. A ring with a ruby. Are all these like... Is this a cult with ruby red rings? A walking cane. Okay. Oh yeah, he's been shanked a bit there, hasn't he? Oh yeah. He's got some oils in him. And there's a spear tip and a shear. Has his spear tip got any blood on it? It don't say. It don't look bloody. Revenger. RR. Okay, let's see what's in the basement. This looks like progress. Mate, it took me 2 hours, but I got there in the end. Thank you so much again for the raid, dude. It's been a lovely meeting the community. Oh, this is a bit livelier, is it not? Another door. The door to the street is shut with a latch. Okay. Oh, he's the big boy, isn't he? Oh. Where did that blasted boy go? I really need a piss, mate. Me and you both. I'm gonna bust. Oh, good. Glad I was finally able to send some. I really appreciate it. My bumhole did fall out a bit, I'm not gonna lie. So I heard the alert and I was like, oh. Oh, I always worry, and I try not to freak out because I worry about the impression it'll give, but that's the biggest raid I think I've ever had. So thank you. Oh, I just love the influx of interesting usernames. It always makes me day. Fucking fire clunge had me howling. Now the panic is the best bit. It's one reason why I'm glad I'm not on camera, because my face, I just end up looking like Beaker out at a fucking Muppet. It's just like, whoa! In flux. Oh, yes. All the flux, please. Clungy is a good one. I mean, they'd have to be with a name like that. I love it when it skirts the TOS. Beaker VTube avatar went, mate, that'd be quite a good idea. Although, to be fair, when I stream horror games, it's literally just my face. That's the only time I have my cam on now, if I'm playing something spoopy. Which I've got a few I need to play, to be honest. I'm waiting for that. Something The Deep. It calls The Deep or something. It's set on an oil rig somewhere out in spoopy deep water, and that looked... It looked very, very scary. So I'm waiting for that. I tried Amnesia. What's the third Amnesia game called? Can't remember what it's called though, which speaks volumes about what I thought of the game, and it just nothing's quite got me since the first Amnesia game got me. I met Clunge at ESA last year. I can't believe they let her have it on her badge. Sweden had no idea. I love that. That's great. Oh god, it's such a good word though. The first one's Dark Descent, the second one is A Machine for Pigs, the third one is where you play the lady, and the fourth one's The Bunker. So I've not played the Bunker one yet. Apparently that plays completely different to the other three games. Fuck, what's it called? Well, I can't fucking think. It's weird because the first half an hour of it just felt like Flashback Simulator, and it's literally you're just getting into the atmosphere, and it's like time for a flashback. Here's a flashback. Here's some more flashbacks. It's like okay, and then when the scary shit does start, it's like it just revs up to 100, and which I don't mind. But if you spent the previous hour building tension, it's a lot more effective than if you keep interrupting the tension with fucking flashbacks. What the fuck's it called? I had it on Game Pass. I need to look it up now, or it'll annoy me. He'll just dig in my brain like, what's that? What's that? Rebirth! I didn't even have to look for it. It's alright. But yeah, Amnesia Rebirth. And it's a shame. I liked that they were a female protagonist. Like, there were some plot twists that I thought were really good, which I don't want to spoil if anyone decides to play it. But it didn't feel like an Amnesia game. And then when I Googled it, it turned out that the guy who wrote the first game left the team afterwards. That's why a lot of them feel so different, I think, or one of the reasons. Because the devs are pretty... I think it was the same writer for the Penumbra games, and the first one of that was really good. The other two weren't as fun. If fun's an adjective you can assign to an horror game, but I like my spoopies. Oscar Boyton. It's come to our attention that the good owner of the Little Mermaid offers services to those who want to transfer products that are less agreeable to the authorities. Ah, it's a fence, is it? I'll come by in 3 days. If you still have some spare space in your gin barrels and you are willing to earn extra money, reach out to me. Are they going to put a body in the gin barrel? Oh, a lemon. A partially peeled lemon. Got to keep that scurvy at bay. I want no scurvy. Ring of various keys. A large kitchen knifey. Large cutty knife. What else? Oh. Dandelion room, Willard Wright. Oh shit, that's who we saw earlier. Forget Me Not room, Ash Blair. Okay. So Dandelion room. This is the Dandelion room. But that ain't Willard Wright. And what was the date on that? Oh, September 10th. Did that have a date on it? Okay, so Willard Wright was in that room the night before. Okay. Tab green. 4 glugs of wine. Oh, it's gallons in it. I think glugs is better. 3 glugs of wine. 1 glug of wine, right? So Green, Breege and Blair are those people, I'm assuming. Wanted, Robert Redruth. Escaped convict. Reward £50. That looks like a fucking werewolf. What the fuck is that? Chaps. What is that? Is that the Little Mermaid? Oh. Oh, that's a bit dark, isn't it? At the Little Mermaid Inn, Amazing Evans musical performance. On September 9th, events shall commence circa 11 p.m. So, if that letter upstairs were written on September 10th at midnight, does that mean he wrote it on September 10th, like just after midnight? Or oh, mother, forgive me, I will never gamble with something so dear to me again. Oh, shit. Redruth is one of the rougher towns down it. Oh, no. A violin, that's a funny... Is that what violins used to look like? Kind of looks like a brick with strings on it. Fun fact, I used to play the violin. I wish I'd continued it as well. Yeah, my knowledge of geography is absolute ass. In fact, I think I know more about Oman than I do about England, worryingly. Even though I spent a lot less time over there than the country I grew up in. Is it Briage? Briage? Brieg. Cornish village. I've always wanted to visit Cornwall because it looks fucking beautiful. And I've heard you have really nice, like, coastal bits. Brague. Okay. Is it ye olde English? I think Cornish, that was... Is that still alive, Cornish? People still speak that? I've heard they're trying to revive a lot of these old languages. Because I know my friend from Derry in Ireland, she was taught Gaelic growing up. A key. Oh. A Navaja folding blade. Okay, well that's not got... Why has everyone got a knife in this fucking game? Ah, knife is spoody. It's been revived. It's basically Welsh Breton. Nice. I mean, let's face it, they wouldn't have, like, gone extinct if it weren't for English just fucking rampaging everywhere. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. What, this? Oh my god, what the fuck? Is this like a wager tab? AG Willard Wright. Would that be WW 26410? OB AG G JB. The fuck? Who's ME then? Just steal the next one. It's all luck anyway. Remember, you as an agent of our trading company have to reflect its values to the fullest. Never be late. The client leaves the port on the 10th. Be persuasive. Do not take no for an answer. We must get the client's product. Is that the idol? Be effective. Once you have the product, deliver it to me immediately with the servant boy. Most importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of our reputation. Our names must remain spotless. Okay, another key. Another dagger. Handful of cards. 3 shillings and 2 pence. Okay. Be calm, John. He was a perfect gentleman. He brought me a drink and then retired upstairs. Okay. Okay. Stiletto blade. To Annie, you are beautiful like a rose. For you, I will take any blows. Annie, you are like a glass of wine. Your hair is very fine. I will find gold in a mine if that makes you forever mine. Your piglet full of love, mate. People be dropping panties for that. That wife, nah, you wordsmith. So that's Annie. So I want that one. It's one on the table, wasn't it? AG. Okay, so she's AG. Who's John? Is he moaning about something? Tell me, what does that man have that I like? So this must be John who she was speaking to. 7 pence. Oh, he's not doing very well, is he? Bless him. And a small sword. So he's John, right. That's John. Oh, fucking hell. What is it? JB and OB. John. That's Annie. Is that the guy outside? Like the abscondy person? Or is that Willard Wright? The fuck? Is that what? There are empty slots. Annie. Oh, there's only one G last name, so she must be Annie Green. So does that mean they go in there? Annie Green. Annie Green. Annie Green. Well, then there's 3 surnames beginning with B. But there is a Maurice. Oh, where's the E then? Evans. I'm fucking... My eyes. My eyes! Maurice Evans. That must be Willard Wright. In there. JB. And AB. Amazing Evans. So Robert Redruth, this escaped convict. So I'm assuming that's that guy. Robert Redruth. Oh, it said Revenge RR. And who was the guy upstairs? Oh, that the music suddenly just goes. Rrr. Henry Parker is the watchman. Henry Parker. That's him. Where's the little fiddle man? What did that say? E. Oh. Is it Amazing Evan? No, that's not him. JB and OB. Willard Wright and Ash Blair. So AB is Ash. Ash Blair? Oh, it's just that one. What room did it say they were in? The Forget-Me-Not room. Ash Blair, one night. The bed's cold. So is that this guy? It must be. How much money has he got? -2, -4. Let's see if that is him. Ash Blair. And who's the other guy that was gambling? OB. Who's OB? So it's Bragg or Blair. See, kegs I remembered. I'm probably still not pronouncing it right. Wine, wine, wine. Oh shit, all three of them are drinking wine as well. So, that's surely not Willard. Although he has got the ring. Did he have a walking cane in the last scene? I can't remember. Dear master. So-and-so crept in so-and-so's room through the window. Or could it be the trap door? Well, so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so were playing cards with loud music. Well, that's these three. Well, John, someone. Annie Green. And I'm assuming this is Ash Blair. It's probably fucking wrong. Ash Blair. A fight ensued upstairs and someone got stabbed with a something. And our 4 whole pals. Oh, nice, mate. What ones you caught so far? It's so exciting filling that pal dex up. I love it. Wait until you get eggs. I found some great good ones out of eggs. So that's Oscar. In fact, I'm going to clear that because I'm not sure if that is Ash Blair. 3 sheeps and a cat thing. Nice. Very nice. I do think they're all very, very cute. They're very cutesy. That's definitely Ash Blair there. And you've got John and John. I have 2 eggs, need to make an incubator. Very, very good. Yeah, the normal eggs finish in no time at all. I found a, I think it were a huge one. And I'm like, it'll take a fucking hour to percolate. Excuse me. There's nothing on this guy that identifies him. To my dear Maurice. Okay, yeah. Fucking, they'll just eat my words. Maurice. Something. So, oh, Maurice. Maurice Evans. Nice. Right, so that's Maurice Evans. He wasn't doing very well by the looks of things. And this guy... Amazing Evans is... Oh, so that's Evans. So that can't be Maurice. What? So that's... His last name's Evans. So that... Is that his room upstairs? Oh, I'm so confused. I'm confused as shit. So Ash Blair was in the Forget-Me-Not room. Did that note say again on him? Come on for a couple of names. I've got all the clues. Ooh, a normal and 1 large. Ooh, very nice. What colours are they? What's the egu type? Green, beige, and black. So is it Annie Green down there? Green, beige, and Blair. Oh fuck, but that's Ash Blair and fucking beige. And that must be Ash Blair then. And that can't be Evans, because that guy's Evans. Unless they're both fucking Evanses. I do like the damn peg. Yeah, the damn peg always tickles me. Little moist egglet. So who done him in? A fight ensued upstairs and someone got stabbed with a something. So who the fuck's Oscar then? Oscar Boynton? Boynton? That's the only one that's left. That's a B. Oh no. Yeah, it is Boynton. It's Breege and Blair are downstairs playing cards. John Breege and Ash Blair. Although last time I thought I had it, it's just like, no, you haven't. Don't be fucking silly. You haven't got it at all. Silly arse. So Oscar Boynton. So who's this guy? That's Robert Redruth, Henry Parker, Oscar Boynton. So who's this fucker? And who's that? That's just Evans. Is that just his name? The Amazing Evanses. John, Oh, nice. So they're all right. Jolly good. Ooh, a large, dark, and a common egg. Ooh, very, very nice. There's a lot of elements in Pal World. Like, if you go into the survival guide, it tells you which one counts as which is quite handy. But I'm like, why does it need so many? Why does it need so many, though? Right, so those names are all correct. So, is that Maurice Evans? Is that guy? Henry Parker and Robert Red. So is that Henry Parker? No, it is not. So I think that clock up, that watch up there says to my darling Maurice that it is the spice of pearls, my dear. So who's this guy? Is that Henry Parker? Maybe? Maurice Evans. And then Oscar Boynton? Is that Oscar? 2 or fewer slots are incorrect, right. However, I'm going to switch over to one of the new games. Ooh, very nice. Are you fancying some of this? Or are you fancying some, was it House Flipper? Oh, speaking of switching, I need to switch to the toilet or I'm going to fucking explode in a shower of piss. I'll be right back, folks. I'm sorry. Hit me, shower of piss. I think that was the biggest piss I've had in like this year. Ugh. It's because I've got my big Sports Direct mug Vex and the like size of my head. And me and Si thought we'd try some... There's a Yorkshire tea edition of... what's it called? It's like biscuit brew. Oh, and it's so fucking good. It's so nice. It tastes exactly like you've been dunking biscuits in your tea for 3 hours. It's delicious. Hello. Kiss my face. Please. Mwah. Cheers, Bobby. Oh, Amazon. Ah, we've got the brush for the doggo.
The doggo brushing.
Not me, the actual doggo. Yeah, that a lot of Pierce. I'm still gonna go and make another cup of tea in a minute. it's so nice. I can't stop drinking it. So 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Oh shit, yeah, because that's... Oh wait, so does that mean Henry Parker's one of these guys? Which one's wrong then? Does Henry Parker look like one of those guys? We can't be in there at the same time. Well, it was this big boy. Oh dear, Oscar. Right, so that is Oscar Boynton. Okay, so that one's right. That's got to be Maurice Evans because he is on the poster and he's playing the violin. John Bragg. That must be him. So... Is one of these Willard Wright? That can't be him, surely. Oh my fucking god, it is! Right, so that's that deduced. So someone crept into Willard Wright's room through the window. I mean, I wouldn't say they crept through it because that shit was smashed. While they played cards downstairs, a fight ensued upstairs, and Willard Wright got stabbed with... I mean... That looks like a flat blade that's gone in there, which is pretty much all of these things. It's a washing bowl. Hydration time, do it. I need to get a sound effect for that when it's redeemed. Thank you, Charlie. Oh, that's tangy. Ugh. I need to get a sound effect like or something. And the guck. So he's got a spear. Oh, the shards of glass are on the outside and there's footsteps leading away. That door's locked from the inside. That window's locked from the inside. So who was in the Forget-Me-Not room? Was it Ash Blair? Ash Blair was in the Forget-Me-Not room, so he's got his key on him. So he's gone up through this trap door, shanked him to death, and then ran out the window, which means what weapon does Ash Blair have? Is that Ash Blair? He's got a dagger, so that needs to go. Ash Blair crept into Willard Wright's room through the trapdoor while they were downstairs playing cards. A sight ensued, and he got stabbed with a dagger. No. Right. Have I got all these names right? Oh, Oscar Boynton. I wonder if you were playing cards because he's on this. Yay, we done it. No hints accessed because I'm smart. A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through the trapdoor to steal something important. It gave him the big shank. But when he opened the music box, it woke Willard up and a fight ensued. In the fracas, I love that word, fracas, Ash stabbed Willard and attempted to frame an escaped convict. Oh, so that's why I gave it the guy the note that the guy couldn't read. Popped a hydrate sound suggestion in Bum Palace. Oh, mate, what have you? Slip. Oh, God. Not nice. I like it. I'll use that one, Kegs. Thank you. Always love a good suggestion. I do, yes. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for spending time with me today, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm liking it a lot. And thank you for your patience in me solving this these puzzles. Return to scenario select. Oh my god, that is hideous. The Little Mermaid. Good morning, innkeeper. I heard a man was murdered here a week ago. Aye, a deranged convict did him in. Now bugger off. Tell me more about the evening when Willard Wright died. I'll make it worth your while. Why is he holding the coin like that? Who holds a coin like that except like a street magician? I love how the innkeeper just looks like a thumb in that as well. The intoxicating dinner party. Oh god, someone's getting poisoned, surely. You are nice to listen to while working. Oh, thanks, Fakes. I appreciate it. My lovely dulcet Yorkshire tones in background. Oh, a syringe. A syringe with some liquid left in it. Quick, lick it. Discern the liquid. Oh, pockets. An overcoat and a hat. That looks like they look like ladies' hats and coats, don't they? An overcoat and a hat. Ooh, are they cigars? Oh, a box of cigars. Or a box of turds. Big poos. And it licked the hypodermic needle. What could go wrong? And dear Miss Richards, I enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited your father last month. I'm certain that you would wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcomings of our society. I invite you and your father to a dinner at April 8th at my manor. Sincerely, Edmund Cloudsley. Okay. So we've got a Miss Richards and an Edmund Cloudsley we've already met. Dear Mary, here is something for your diary from me. For you and I would fight a tiger and win. Peter Batley. 1788, March 5th. Oh, heck, he's going to give it the big shanky. I love the art in this. It really does. It really does do it for me. These sure are fine coats. A bit of shame if something happened to them. Oh, you've been stealing a cigar out at box, have you, you little shit? Little Pip, run to the city and grab me some Ash Blair tobacco and a bottle of gin. I will pay you when I'm back. David. Is it David Garan? What's through here then? Oh my fucking Christ. What? That's my birthday. Oh, very, very nice. What, April 1st? Was it April 8th? I can't even remember. Oh, March 5th. Yeah, I got there in the end. A March baby. Mrs. Smith, 2 eggs and a pot of tea each breakfast. No heavy food for dinner. You're responsible for little Pip doing all his errands. Mr. Walker, I am to be woken up and dressed. Who the fuck has... I'd feel like... Unless I were poorly or couldn't dress myself for whatever reason. I can't imagine being able-bodied and expecting somebody else to dress me. Whether they were paid to do so or not. St. Piran's Day, the patron saint of Cornwall. Oh, nice. King doesn't dress himself, the lazy fucker. Put my stockings on, please. Compress my gout for me, madam. Mrs. Baker. I expect all my rooms to be cleaned every day, twice on the days I have visitors. David Garan's job requires that he may arrive or leave during night. No complaining about this. Okay, so this is from Edmund. To Mrs. Smith for 3 years of service. Okay. Is that a gravy boat? It's a little gravy dragon. What's this? Thank you, dear. Now I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. Oh. I do hope our master's guests are satisfied and that Brian served everything as instructed. A small simple key. And whatever the fuck that is. What is that? A broken key? Is that a broken key? Dinner party will take place on April 8th. Everything should be ready before noon. Prepare roasted boar. Young Mrs. Richards appears not to enjoy meat, therefore prepare some alternative side dish. Okay. Not a fan of the meat. Wine. Full and sealed bottles with red liquid labelled wine. A full and sealed bottle with the amber liquid labelled brandy. And that's locked. And she has a key. Do you have a key? Oh, you also have a key. The medieval life of Brian, innit? Of course, I can give you some candles for your room, Lucia. I assume you are itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. So she's Lucia. Lucia something. Oh, so is it Mrs. Smith or Mrs. Baker? I don't know, does she look older than her? I mean, they're both Mrs. Mrs. Smith for 3 years of service. So is she Mrs. Smith? Because she's next to the gravy bowl? Lucia Smith. And what's the other one? Mrs. Baker. So I'm assuming that's Mrs. Baker. That's little Pip. Oh, that's his full name apparently. First name Little, last name Pip. Oh, the pantry. 3 loaves of bread, some lemons, a pair of opaque bottles labelled water, sack of flour, a basket of potat. Oh, a big piece of meat. Oh, are they limes? Oh, cut vegetables. Okay. What's in here then? The door to the outside. Not locked. Okay. The fuck? Oh, that's a mattress. Okay. Monkey Man 1 versus Striped Dark Hand. What the fuck? Monkey Man 2, tooth for tooth. Okay. Is that a mallet? A small bottle filled with amber liquid. Wait a minute. I'd say the brandy was an amber liquid. Okay, so it's got a little bottle of something that looks like brandy. A couple of pennies, a fancy handkerchief, and a shiny pocket watch. Is that a key mold? Or like a master key or something? Oh, what's this? A bag with more... Are these fucking mallets? I don't know what these are. That's on the ivy outside. Why is there a mouse keeping print paint? Down with parasites. Too long they've feasted on our blood and sweat. Oh, I like that. Kegs. Have you seen that? Yeah, I thought they looked like something to do with keys. I couldn't figure out why there's so fucking many of them. That's many, many lots of keys. A stack of candles. Dear Diary, this has been an ordinary day, mostly spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner event. I do believe the time has come for me to ask for a raise in salary after all these years I have loyally worked here. It's a difficult conversation to be had, but I will strengthen my will and talk to Master about it tomorrow. And yeah, I feel like them wigs they used to wear were highly flammable. £1 and 2 shillings. Porteous the Wise Slave. Fables about rulers that make you think. Okay then. The door is locked. The door is also locked. Ashblair Finest Tobacco. Oh, is this... This is David Garan's room, I'm assuming. A set of lockpicks. La Pistola, a dagger. David, clean up the barn until Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifact. Oh, so Edmund's had the artifact robbed, has he? I think that's all the shinies in there clicked on. Folks, this place is fucking massive. This is the biggest one so far. Mate, why the fuck do they make bin liners thinner than first school toilet paper? It's a fucking struggle, innit? And I feel like even the reinforced ones, you just put your finger through as soon as you apply any kind of pressure to it. We've got them at work, thankfully. I just clean kitchens and toilets now, so I don't have to worry about it. I use the big industrial bags for my stuff. But my mate who cleans offices, it's same. You literally peel them apart to put them in a bin and they just split. Just split everywhere. And then there's always some cunt in one office like, let's put some liquids in the bin. So then you've got a ripped bag just pissing water or whatever the fuck they've put in it. Fucking weak old tea. But yes, I feel your pain, Catra. It's fucking annoying. It does me in when they do it with fucking dog shit bags as well. Like, why on earth would I, like, why would you not make that out of, like, Kevlar? Like, no one wants to put their hand in that. A pair of twig dolls and a bottle of pink liquid, partially empty. A pair of twig dolls. There's some fucking, like, love potion. Oh my god, I'm psychic, guys. Once your target is ingested the love potion, establish eye contact and hold it for as long as possible. In most cases, the effects will be felt within 2 days, depending on your own appearances. What the fuck? That is such a... Oh my god. That sounds about as robust as those fucking bin bags. Oh. Mademoiselle. I thought that said the laceless cunt then. The besmirched lover of Lusitania. Okay. I will not change the rule that the staff member who's worked here the longest gets the bottom room. Do not bother me with such nonsense again. Oh, okay. So the staff member with the longest service works downstairs, right? Trying to do some tidying and now my shit is all over the kitchen floor. I hate it when you get round to a task that... I feel like tidying takes up... It's a lot of time and effort, you know what I mean? And then for of all things, the fucking bag to split. I don't know why that... Well, I do know why. It's just anything to save money, but they still charge you the same amount of money for the same fucking bags. So I just make them harder. Why can't they just be thicker? Ugh. Right, so the person with the longest service gets the bottom room, and that Mrs. Smith had the gravy cow thing for working there 3 years. So does she have the bottom room? A knife? A little cutty knife? Remember to take the 4th one from every row. What? Raulo Cthulhu, Star Child. Okay. Ink, an ink pot. More shillings and shit. Locked. What's that? Platinello, Ideal Republic. Visions of a utopia with order and structure. Dr. Abraham Anderson's Secret Codes. Such trivial ciphers as reading only the first word of every line are easy to produce on short notice, but extremely unsafe and easy to decode. Money has changed hands. What did it say? The 4th one in every row. Let's take the 4th one from every row. Well, there isn't a 4th one in that row. As first are... No, that's not that one. It's not that it's on about, clearly. Can't wait to clean my bathroom and just pass out to bleach fumes, to be honest, better than this shit. I feel like the bathroom cleaning's always the most satisfying one, to be honest. And it's the one that's... It's weird, because I work as a cleaner now. And I don't know whether it's because I do it for a few hours during the day, that when I get home and I'm like, I don't like it. So I admire your commitment, Katra. Like, you're doing better than I am. What the fuck happened to your dog? Dimples, hello. I am Detective Dog. I'm trying to infiltrate the peoples of this time period. My only regret is I couldn't find a monocle. Do you think I look pretty convincing? I'm loving it, mate. It's some good shit in it. Oh, I didn't recalibrate my thing either, so that's probably not helping at all. Fucking calibrate my ass in a minute. Oh, but yeah, how are you doing, darling? Hope you're having a good week. Fucking, I could just hear Sai shouting downstairs. Like, why can I hear an owl? What's that about? Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining from alcohol for the next month. Also, consider a glass of peptic tonic before eating to avoid upsetting your digestive system. Yeah, give it the foamies. That'll work. 2 sealed bottles of cloudy liquid labelled peptic tonic. A sealed bottle labelled opium. I'd be like, hello. And that's got a blue lock. I wonder if there's a key that corresponds with that. And we're doing all right. I had a tough therapy session, so I'm going to relax for the day. Well done on going to therapy, because it's not easy. So I hope you're proud of yourself for getting there and stuff. And I hope you can have a nice relax and have an unwind now you've got that out of the way. I'm proud of you, baby. Mrs. Baker starting date 1787 August 1st, position housemaid. Yearly wage £9. Oh my god. I wonder if there's some level of historical accuracy to that. Dear Edmund, this cannot continue. Since my return and move to Sebastian's manor, he has asked for financial support 7 times. He clearly is unable to take any monetary responsibility. Please, I need your help, my dear brother. Rose or Hubert. Oh yeah, because Sebastian gave her the house, didn't he? Dear Edmund, I like your idea. Let's send him to colonies where his violent nature will make him feel at home. I hear you're having dinner with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father, Lothar. If Peter and I were to join you, we could beguile him with tales of adventures in the colonies so we can ship him away. Oh, shit. Rose and Edmund have been doing some dirty shit. Oh, God, I can smell chicken cooking downstairs and it smells fucking gorgeous. So I'm assuming Mrs. Baker is the one that's been there the longest. Ah, the idol. I swear to God, that was just... Okay, so the idol and her bag's in the safe. Oh, I've just looked at that. What is in the waste paper basket? Final vanguard. The revolution will come for the likes of you, you crooked bastard. Soon you will pay for your sins against honest common folk. With your blood in my mouth. Well, Edmund, you seem pretty pleased after the old boy passed away and a spot freed up for you in the House of Lords. Oh, he's a dirty shit eater. It's a bumhole. Take care of those with whom you ally. I have many friends and will deal with you swiftly if you dare cross me. Okay, Mr. George Bridges with all the big friends. Which one? Is it that? Right. Edmund Cloudsley. Once more, you have failed to answer our requisition. This is the last warning you will receive. Your transgressions against us demand amends. The only course of action you have is to surrender yourself to our justice. A last chance for repentance, serpent, or we will unleash one of our stewards upon you. What the fuck is... I still don't understand what's happening in this game. Dear uncle, I heard you are interested in Lady Richards. I think you are too old for her. I shall court her instead. Secondly, please lend me £300. It is small change to you and I'm desperately in need of it at present. Is everyone in this family just like fucking bankrupt except Edmund? Oh, look what it... Oh, dear, what happened there? Oh, bother. Oh, right. Oh, so this is where... Well, we know... Was it Miss Richards didn't like meat, so she's not... Partially smoked cigar. Partially emptied glass of red liquid. A partially eaten salad. Partially eaten salad. Partially eaten piece of roast. Cloudy liquid. Cloudy liquid untouched. Salad untouched. And a partially empty glass of clear liquid. Oh, it's a jar of piss. Partially eaten salad, partially eaten piece of roast, amber liquid. Well, we found a half-empty container of what was amber coloured, so presumably to look just a little bit like brandy, but probably wasn't. It was probably a poison. Oh, she's swooning. She got the vapours. An embroidered handkerchief. Where's the embroidering on it? Like. It's poison. Nobody touch a thing and nobody move. Oh, so that's Edmund with the weird keys. Edmund. Oh, fuck. My finger slipped. Cloudsley. Oh my god. Oh my god, you have to do the house layout as well. Oh, I love this game so much. It's great. Oh my god, look at the wig on that guy. That's a fucking towel. There is no way in hell that's a wig. She does seem rather unwell. It's extremely upsetting. Mate, she's dead. She ain't unwell. Ah. Yeah, this is it Mary Cubert? Rose Cubert. A fan, £4, and rings with various gemstones. The lady is not breathing and her face is blotched. I don't know, that looks like a bit of salad hanging out there, doesn't it? You killed my aunt, you devil. I shall execute you on the spot. Oh, bother. A pack of cards and a fork. So he's sat wherever the fork's missing. Right, so whoever that is was sat there Brandy. Half full. How do you pronounce that? Is it carafe? Carafe? Of amber liquid labeled brandy. Half full bottle of red liquid. Oh, lemonade. Nice. Almost full. Peptic tonic. A salad bowl. A roast and water. Oh my lord, this has nothing to do with me. If you get frustrated when working, remember the tale about the rich lord who married his donkey and you will feel better. Aristocracy are fucking weird, man. So he's got the blue key. Oh, right. So, yeah, there was opium and something else in the one with the blue key. What was it? Peptic tonic and opium. So who's got a blue key? Not him. He's got a blue key and he's got a blue key. So they've got access to the opium. Ensure that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner and I will slip you a shilling. Is this Peter? Who the fuck? Right, there's another room to go yet as well in there. I thought there were another room that I'd missed. No, fuck. Kiss. Cabinet and kitchen. What? Oh my god, there's so many fucking... There's so many people here. So... Oh, fuck. Down with parasites too long, they've feasted on our blood and sweat and paint. Print paint. She's just got keys. So, Miss Richards is one of the women up here. And that is Rose. Rose Cubert. Wherever the fuck. My brain can't process alphabetical order, apparently. Rose Cubert. So she's dead. At the dinner party, Rose... Oh, fucking hell. Rose Cubert ingested poison and died. So-and-so wanted so-and-so dead, and thus so-and-so poisoned the something and hid the necessary key in a something. Because that salad's untouched, but that one's been eaten with lemonade, and that's some... Oh, there's a cigar in that one. Let's go back to the cloakroom. So where's David Garan? Is that him in a wig? Because his name's here. Huh. Don't forget about the piss straws. The piss straws? Where's the piss straws? Oh, that's a little cutting knife, isn't it? Oh, so... This room is... Mrs. Baker's? Baker. And then Lucius Smith, I'm assuming, is the one that works down there. Oh no, it's the guys. It's the guys upstairs. Fables about rulers that make you think. I'm assuming that's the donkey one. But I will strengthen my will and talk to Master about it tomorrow. So I think... I feel like that's the guy's one, but I don't know what his name is. Mr. Walker. So we'll put Walker down there. Baker. What's in this one? Finest tobacco. That is David Garan. That's his room. That's his. What else was in his drawers? Ink. Stack of candles. their keys. Clean up the barn until Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifacts. Is this Pip's room? I'm assuming this is Pip's, but why has he got a blank keys and a small bottle of liquid? We'll put that as little Pip's for now. And then Peter Batley. Want there a letter from him in? Uncle, I have an interest in Lady Richards. So Peter Batley is this guy. You killed my aunt. I think. I fucking think. True. I saw that pop up in my activity feed, but it's not come up in chat for some reason. What's that about? What is this fresh hell? I will have a drinky poo though. I'll have a big drink. Thank you for reminding me. After a while, my throat just tries to seal itself shut. It's fucking weird. Sorry, it's just my OBS has probably just fucked itself, or my bot's broke. Oh god. I've got a Rockstar tropical punch. And whenever it goes in my mouth, oh, it's so tangy. Very tangy. Just standard things, throat closing up, just sealing itself shut as it does. Speedy's had some issues as well. Oh, yeah, I'm wondering if it's not, because it came up in my activity feed, which I have set up as a doc through OBS, but it normally pops up in chat as a redemption, doesn't it? I know people were having trouble with disconnects a few weeks ago as well. Twitch was just not having a good day. Fucking thing. Why was Speedy having the same trouble with channel redemptions through? Twitch is doing the big borka. Also, you give him problems. His accent has gone proper northern, mate. Honestly, I just absorb accents, so I'm glad it's not just me. I must just have that effect. It's like there's someone I raid every now and then called Daddy Wisdom, and I can never remember. I think he's like Lancashire way. I think. I might be wrong there, but whenever I raid him, he just immediately goes into Yorkshire. He's like, all right, tarded. And then for the next 10 minutes, he's just talking in a Yorkshire accent, a dubious Yorkshire accent, might I add. Speedy got stuck on a Tangier loop. Oh, God. Is that what he uses for the, that fucking jump scare? I nearly peppered me fucking grundies earlier with that. Like, what the fuck? I had it on full screen. We will all know if he's been in it. Innit? If he's on a Yorkshire tangent, you know where he's been. I'd not heard of it before. I know he can do something similar with Lumia stream. But especially since I started VTubing, I have so much stuff set up already. I know if I look into it, I'll probably forget something, but there's a lot of stuff I can integrate into my chat box. I use Mix It Up, and there's that many services you can sync to it. So I might have to have a look. I wonder if Tangier's on it actually. Is it Tangier or Tangier? I feel like I'm on about Tangiers. Services. Let's see if it's on here. Next Lumia stream's on it. Oh no, it doesn't have a Tangier, unfortunately. But yeah, I like that. I like anything kind of interactive with that. People can add sound bites from your clips. Oh, that sounds great. Oh yes, I might have to. I've got a to-do list on my Discord actually. Let me just slot it in there. Wherever the fuck it is. I moved it the other day. Now I can't remember my channels. Look into Tangier. If anybody, I've just realised I've got a Discord. Why have I not invited people to it? Just edit this link. Yes, if anybody would like to join the Discord, give that link, Babbitt. If anyone would like to join, you're very welcome. I've got my schedule and everything set up on there, so it's a bit easier to... If I ever cancel anything, I tend to put it on there. Joe is a wizard with Tangier. Oh. Flukes. I just have to... I always get worried about bots joining, which is why I don't have a command for my Discord. So you should both be able to see everything now. I have it set so new people can't see it, but you can see it. Mate, my old Discord icon, someone, I can't remember who did it for me. Someone in the community made me. Vex, are it you? They got the Vatican City flag and stuck a big minge on it and then put me and my dog Binky on it. It used to be called the Didymount Republic, but I thought, no, Vatican City is a bit more appropriate. Oh, but yeah, you should both be able to see everything now. I've given you the member role. Badge flag, I thought so. I've got that saved. I need to... Let me just see if I've still got it. I feel like I need to bring that back, you know what I mean? Look at... God, I've got so many folders on my PC. Where's the fucking Vatican? I must have saved it. It'll be something. Someone fucking photoshopped my head into the middle of Goat's arsehole as well. And every time I open this folder, my eye is drawn exactly to it. Out of like the 50 fucking pictures in this folder, my eyes go straight to the fucking Goatsy. It'll be somewhere. I'll find it somewhere. I would have thought it'd have been in my... I've got like 7 years worth of shit in this folder. Honestly, it makes it very difficult to find anything, but I will find it. I promise. Yay, Brains joined. Yeah. Right, that's thank you for joining, folks. Much appreciated. There's I do need to update the channel list in the welcome channel, but by and large everything's pretty self-explanatory. Look, thank you for the lurk, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. Whee! Yeah. Right, so I'm assuming this guy called him Uncle in the waste paper bin basket, man. Yeah, dear Uncle. So this must be Peter Batley with the fork. Peter Batley. Oh god, Queef Scott. Joey's gonna bully me. I went through a name change on Twitch and he suggested Queef Reflux, which I hated anyway. Let it go. What is a Queef Reflux? Does that mean it goes back in, or that it just doesn't stop coming out, or that it hurts when it comes out? I don't... I love it. Don't get me wrong. One of my names when I were on Steam fucking years ago was just Cunt Destroyer in all caps. I'm like, there are so many games that you would just not be allowed to have that now. Oh. And one of my Smite account names was Spaff Lips as well. Like some of the fucking... Yeah, he has an interesting brain. Mate, that kind of brain is what I do genuinely find interesting. Like, I'd love to know where, like, the route that suggestion took through the brain. Like, where did that come from? Oh. So... I think did Rose Cuba want to poison somebody? This cannot continue. I need your help. Lady Mary. Oh, so that's Mary. Is it Mary Richards? That's Mary. That's Miss Richards. She's the one that doesn't eat meat. Honestly, I really love meeting people who have the same, like, daft kind of head stuff as me. I just really enjoy it. It makes my day. Yeah. So who's this lady? Who's Dark Hand Monkey Man as well? Like, who the fuck is that? Is that who lives in this place? Oh, Gourmet Joe. Is this the fabled Joe Flux? Thank you for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Is it? Is this the Queef Reflux originator? Nice. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, Fabled. What has she been saying about? Nothing but good things, I promise. Honestly, anybody who comes up with a name like Queef Reflux is welcome in this channel any day of the week. Yeah, everyone's spoken very highly of you, mate. It is good. It is good. That's like a lifelong name, in my opinion. I was just saying one of my old names on the Steam used to be Cunt Destroyer in all caps. I'm like, you just couldn't get away with that nowadays. No, but I hope you're well, dude. I hope you're having a good week. I'm off work today and tomorrow, and I keep forgetting that it's not the weekend because I've not been at work. I keep thinking, oh, it's Saturday today. I'm like, it's not fucking Saturday though. Yeah, subs on my Discord called the Queef's Guard. And my role in the Discord is, I think it's either Queef Chief or Chief Queef. I can't remember. Oh, it's De Queef, and then my name is Queef Chief. Yeah, nice. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Flux. I was given criteria for choosing her new name. No fart names, and has to include Flux. I think my new name fucking smashed that. Oh, absolutely. It definitely ticked all the boxes. Although I'm very partial to fart things. So, like, like the first thing I'd have been like, fart Flux. Flux fart. Anything with fart in, just, it just does, it perk, was it? Oh god, it's two Joes. It me, the other Joe. Oh yeah, you'll fit right in here, mate. Fire fart. Oh my god, all the F's. Oh, fucking hell. Broodles raided me earlier, and one of people from his community that came in were called Fire Clunge. I'm like, that's hands down one of the best names I've ever seen on Twitch. And then we had Budgie Smugglers as well. Farts are always funny unless they have lumps. Unexpected and moist. They're never a good sign. Oh my god. Like, I used to be a nurse, so I'm incredibly desensitized to anything involving poop and farts. Oh my god.
So frisky in my life.
Oh, thank you,
Major,
mate.
just subscribe.
I really appreciate it. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. See, is this because we both went for the fart Flux? Oh god, you know when you laugh too hard and you get a bit sweaty? Do you happen to have evolved in colonoscopies? I realize like people tend to fart like crazy. No, but I have seen copious amounts of TikToks post colonoscopies, and it's just never ending. I think if you can fart for that long, it's just a thing of beauty. I love it. It's like, you know, if you've been on public transport for a while and you're just holding them in to the point where they're going whap in your belly, you know that as soon as you get home and release the Kraken, it's gonna be like a tidal force of farts. Oh. You know, I'm sorry, it proper tickles me. Oh god. But no, I were a mental health nurse, and literally fucking everybody, I were an elderly mental health unit as well, so everybody were on laxatives, so there was still a lot of farts. And it had amazed me. He'd just be talking to some patients, and they'd be talking to you normally, and they'd just be dropping them like every few seconds. You're like, can you even feel that? Like, do you know you're doing that? And I'd just be there like, keep a straight face. You have to remain professional at all times. Keep a straight face. Oh god. I experienced that last year. No one warns you that you're going to spend the day blasting ass in a poor nurse's face, mate. I feel like I probably, if I'd have gone the general nursing route, I feel like I'd have probably ended up there, you know what I mean? Oh god. Innit, Queef Reflux is just perfect. It's a thing of beauty, that. I did a 15-second fart the other day. It was great. Like a gift that keeps on giving. It is. You never want it to end. Do you think there's a Guinness Book of World Records? A Guinness World Record, even though the book's irrelevant in this context. But do you think there's a record for longest fart ever? if they can't hear it, you think that they think you can't either. I'd love to have that ability to just not hear it. I'd just stop giving a shit. I'd just be outside, just dropping it. Although, to be fair, my partner walks me to the bus every morning, bless him. He's a good egg, because I set off really early. And he'll just, like, drop ass when we're walking there. And the amount of time some poor fucker's just been behind us. Like, fucking eyes are just watering. Yes, Dimples, I dropped a pepper snort. Occasionally, like my throat just closes and it just the laughter becomes the snort. Record-breaking fart. This fart has impacted history as it has made it to the Guinness Book of World Records for longest fart. 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Mate, did you have an all-day colonoscopy? It's like, you ain't heard nothing yet. Wait for this. The Pico Lax thread oh no, is this a laxative thread cakes? Crop dusting like a pro. I just sprinkle. I do it at work. I don't give a fuck. I'm just like, nah, yeah, a lot of dirty cunts, so I'll just return the favour. Just crop dusting, sprinkling my essence as I go. 2 minutes and 22. What the fuck?
I ain't never been so frisky in my life.
Ratmum just resubscribed for 45 months. Love you, Diddy. Hope you solve the
Thank you,
mysteries.
Sarah. I'm getting there. I mean, I think I'm only on the second chapter and I'm 4.5 hours in. I got stuck for 2 hours. But thank you, darling. Much appreciated. The real OG record fart. Paul Hunn let loose on May 11th, 1972 in Flint. A fart that lasted for 2 minutes and 42 seconds and reached a level of 118 decibels. That's louder than a rock concert or a chainsaw. Mate, did all he... What? What? Like, so it's not just got the longest but the loudest. Would that just burst your eardrums if your head were next to it? Like a Mac fucking whatever the biggest Mac is jet going past. Kegs, what is this? What was that thread about? I need you to tell me. This game hurts my brain. There's too many twists and turns, but I'm still liking it. It is hurting the brain though. I call it air mining. Drop the bomb and watch some unsuspecting person walk into it. What, and just start gagging. He's like, I will take a sip. Paul the Ripper. Ripperoni. Some dude on a mountain biking forum had a colonoscopy scheduled and also an offer to go ride on Dartmoor and asked if he could do the ride as he had to take Picolax for the colonoscopy on the day the Dartmoor ride would have been. Mate. Did you go on the bike ride? Did he just end up in a bush on Dartmoor shitting his brains out? Shitting and farting. Regretting life. A big ass explosion. Mate, I can't complain about Dutch ovens because I do it to my partner all the fucking time. In fact, I did it to him this morning, then started wafting the duvet. Right, here, have some of that. Another forum member regaled the audience on his experience with that laxative. Picolax is the pimp daddy of laxatives, and you better be sitting on the toilet when you take them. Have plenty of moisturised bog roll standing. Oh no. Is this like lube the toilet roll up and put it in the freezer before you even attempt to take it kind of situation? Oh my god. Oh my god, that does not sound good, does it? That sounds bad. Oh. That just sounds painful, mate. That sounds very, very, very painful. Are we talking about, like, gut-clenching fucking pain? I mean, I think the hardest core thing I've ever had is Senna, so I can't really compare it to anything. So we need to figure out in this one where the serving staff, I'm not calling them servants because I'm not part of the bourgeoisie, fuck pigs. We also need to deduce who is sat at what place on the table. who all these fuck pigs are, and then what went what went did what place thing. Wife hates when I get an egg custard and it gets very windy in our house after them. Well, I mean, I'm on the meal replacement hype for like 1 to 2 meals a day at the moment, and they are full of fibre, and I'm telling you now, it's heckin' windy in this house. I just can't stop. So this bird's Mary Richards, and she don't like me. So one of these is Ursi's. They've got cloaks here. An overcoat and a hat. Dear Mary, here is something for your diary from me. For you, I would fight a tiger and win. So this is Mary Richards' coat. I'm certain that you would wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcomings of our society. Okay. So she's not the one with the cigar. A box of cigars. Window's always open. Or at least there's always in it. Just something to keep that smog moving. Another user chipped in with one. Wear tracksuit bottoms or other baggy style garment with elasticated waist. This might give you an outside chance. Check the time and date of appointment on the hospital letter. Check the time and date of the appointment on the hospital letter. Have a trusted friend verify your reading of the details in an IM too. Why do you need to make... You need to make sure you're fully empty before you have camera up shitter, don't you? Sorry, that's probably a very descriptive way of thinking of it. If you eat something and 2 hours later in bed, you just can't stop dropping them. You leave to pee and come back and just hit a wall of smell like you've just hotboxed your root in it, and I would much rather hotbox it with a bit of jazz cabbage than my own ass. Especially when it's like pungent and I'm like, that shit's clinging to surfaces. There's no getting rid of that. So these two... So one of the guys... So one of the veggie plates... One of these veggie plates... That belongs to one of the guys. That one's untouched. An untouched salad. That's untouched. And a bit of water. So I might assume that one is Edmund's. If he's the one that's not D'd. Is he even up here? Oh, he's there. It's poison. Nobody touch a thing and nobody move. I'll send for a doctor right away. So he's not touched anything. So I feel like that plate... I feel like this one is Edmund's. Edmund Cloudsley. I think you can guess what happened there. What? Pooped your pants walking through hospital. I've seen so many clips of people who, for some reason, who walk through supermarkets and just flick a shit out of the trouser leg. I'm like, mate, that is like... That's like a wizard's trick. How have you navigated it down your leg and flicked it out your pant leg like that? Like, you should be a Secret Service agent or something. Yeah, honestly, I watched some weird stuff. It was this kid. It was CCTV, and this kid's just walking down an aisle of a supermarket. You just see him stood there and do the pause and like a little like, and then he just flicks his leg and just the shit flies out in it. I don't understand. I don't get it either. Took the laxative, went into the hospital, found he'd got the day wrong and had to go through the whole thing again on the right. Oh no. Well, at least his bowels were squeaky clean. I bet camera person were happy. Like, mate, you've got the cleanest fucking poo pipe I've ever seen. Oh, yeah, they were a few. I don't know if they were on YouTube or TikTok. Like, we're going back a bit, but yeah, there were a few of people just like taking a shit in a supermarket and just wandering away. It's like, the CCTV. Why would you do it? Who likes lemonade? Oh, someone had... I'm sure there were lemons somewhere. Oh, it might have been in the pantry. No lemons in there. No lemons in there. Is it in here? No. Wine, and brandy. And I'm assuming they've got the little key for that. Although she's got a bronze key as well. Okay, so that's the bronze key for the lemons. So she's got access to the food. I used to live across from the notorious Bemi Asda in Bristol, and even that place didn't go. Why was it notorious? I've never heard of a notorious ASD, hey. No, you're responsible for little Pip doing all his errands. So I'm assuming that's Mrs. Smith. Yeah, Mrs. Smith for 3 years service. Pair of twig dolls and a pair of pink bottle of pink liquid partially empty. So who's she drugged? Has she drugged the wrong person? So that's brown hair on that doll, and that one's got a green head and yellow pants. Has anyone got yellow pants and a green head? Oh, he's got yellow pants and a green top. That's... Show that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner and I will slip you a shilling. So... Fuck. He's got the fork, so that's where Peter was sitting, because he's holding the fork. Peter Butler. Butler, baby. People going around in the jammies, rumbles in car park, drunks rolling through, all sorts of stuff like that. Drunks rolling through the alcohols on mobility scooter. What, like literally through them? It's awful when you see entire like rows of shelving of wine just collapsing under its own weight. It's like, surely you'd like weight test that shit. Surely. So Peter Batley slipped someone summit to get him sit next to the beautiful lady. And the beautiful lady is Mary Richards, who is also a vegetarian. So I'm assuming that's her plate. With the lemonade. Mary Richards. I'm just guessing that this is Edmund's because it's untouched. And I feel like he's orchestrated the L poisoning. So that leaves... I have no idea who this guy is. Is he Dark-Hand Monkey Man? Like, who is this? And why do I have that in my guest list? I've seen the name Lothar somewhere as well. It was someone's dad, I think. No, not that one. Not that one. He's just got the cigars. There's a syringe in there. Syringe with some liquid left on it. Monkey Man is Pip's comic book hero. Yeah, I'm just not sure where you're meant to insert that. So I'm assuming that's little Pip's room because he's got the comic. I think it's Rose wanted somebody dead. But then she ended up eating it. So what have you got on you? Oh, Lucia. I'm sure Lucia's Mrs. Smith. I do hope our master's guest is satisfied and that Brian, right, the serving guy's Brian. And what's his last name? Brian Walker. Okay, so that's Brian Walker. Where's the W? Right, Brian Walker. So he's there. God, lots of Cornish place names in this then. Cuba is also a Cornish village. I wonder if the devs are from somewhere around there, Kegs. I'm just thankful you're here to help me with some of the pronunciation because I absolutely butcher the fuck out of some words. So Brian Walker, these four are not going to be at this table. What's Mrs. Baker's name then? So Mrs. Smith for 3 years service. I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. So she's got the candles. Candles. Fourth one from every row. I still don't understand what that means. Oh, that's confusing. So is that not her room? I thought Baker was in the well, I think Baker's there because she's the one with the no fuck. Which one's on the can? Yeah, so Baker is in the top room. She's got the candles that she said she could lend here. So what's her first name then? So we've got Lucius Smith. Where's the two Marys? Door is locked. Door is locked. That's one with the love potion. And the pink liquid. Mademoiselle. Mr. Cutty Knife. Fourth one from every row. So there must be something we can read that we take the... Because there was a book on ciphers. Oh wait, there were notes downstairs, weren't there? Yeah, fuck. I don't think it's that one. Company visited you of R and 8. No, it's not that one. She got the fan, the rings. Her face is blotched. It's poison. He's got the blue key. He's got the gold key as well. What's the gold key? Is that for the pantry? I think. Oh, is that George Bridges? I'm assuming. There's a George Bridges. Or did Edmund want him dead? What's her fucking name then? Oh, I'm missing a clue. I've just realised there's a shiny thing I've missed. And I wonder if that's her name? Oh shit, I've not clicked on it. Oh my god. Not clicked on that. Ada, okay. There's no substance to the claims that your late husband used his position to squander church money. The judges decided to remove all accusations and you'll be no longer a target of baseless gossip. I truly and sincerely hope this will provide some comfort in these dark times when ignorance and impudence go hand in hand. May our Lord Steward... Oh, Steward? This substance to... 4... 1, 2, 3, 4... use substance to remove target. Sincerely. No, Hope Dark Hand Steward? Oh, sincerely, Dark Hand Steward. Oh shit! It were her! She did it! She done it! Ada. It's a fucking name. Ada Baker. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Fuck. Oh, that's definitely Peter. He's definitely Edmund, and she's definitely Rose. That's definitely Mary. Oh, is that her dad? Oh, yeah, because the dad was invited, wasn't he? So, is he Lothar Richards? Yay! Oh, my God. And thus, so Ada Baker poisoned the... Now, which one? Well, it could be wine or it could be water, but I don't think Rose smoked. So I want to say that's Rose's place. And that means Lothar was sat there? Yes. Oh. And that means I think that's Ada's room, which would make this one Lucia's room. Oh my God, I feel so smart. So, is it Steward Vanguard? Final? Fuck. And hid the necessary key. What is the necessary key? So what's in... I'm sure I saw a key that was stuffed somewhere. See, they're blanks as well. So is it Steward Vanguard? Wanted oh, we wanted Edmund dead. She poisoned the... So it was wine, water, fucking steak or salad, Jesus Christ. So she's got a small simple key. So is that for this one, I think? So it's brandy or wine. Wine, and hid the necessary key in a... Is it the mattress? Fuck. It ain't that. That means more than one's wrong as well. Hid the necessary key. Oh shit, it's not. Is it peptic? Oh, it's the peptic. The tonic. And I don't know what it means by necessary key though. Is it the key for this? So there's a blue key in his pocket. There's a blue key in his pocket. Nothing in hers. And the options are... There's a syringe in there as well. I don't know what the syringe has got to do with anything. So where was that key hid? Go to the outside. Nothing in those. roast, a salad bowl. Hmm. Can I hide the key? They're all right. Is it one of them ones in the mattress? No, it is not. And I don't think it's been hidden in any of the food, because surely somebody would be like, I just ate a key. I think the wording of it's confusing me a bit. Is it in a bag? 2 or fewer slots are incorrect, right. It's got to be the tonic or the wine, but the key that she had only opened the wine thing, which is confusing. Small, simple key. Unless it's for that. Can't think what I've missed. Or is it Vanguard Steward? Yeah, because he's got tonic as well, but he didn't drink any, but she did, so it's got to be the tonic. Yeah, because the tonic's in the blue. So did she put it in someone else's pocket? Because the only people with that blue key to where the tonic is, I thought they poisoned her with fucking opium, personally. Oh. Yeah, poison the tonic. And hid the necessary key. Because he's got that. He's got the blue key. And he's got the blue key. And it's a yellow. So it's got to be one of these. Rose Cuba ingested it, which she did. She ingested the... But that's all right. She definitely... Salad bowl. I just assumed it'd be like she hid it in somebody's pocket. Ada Baker's definitely the poisoner. And judging by this letter... Not that one. Is it that one? No. That one. No. Oh, Final Vanguard. Fucking hell. The scroll is not filled incorrectly. Right, so it's definitely Vanguard Steward wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead. Because... What was the other letter? Not that one. Yeah, the only course of action you have is to surrender yourself to our justice. So it's definitely one of the stewards that wants him done in. So where did she hide? I think it's the bit that she hid it in. She definitely poisoned the tonic. Was it the water? Well, she didn't have any water. Yeah, it's definitely tonic. Hid it in a pocket. She had it in a fucking salad. Or a roast? No. I get the feeling it is this one that's wrong. She didn't hide it in mattress. Brandy? No. The bag? It's definitely that one that's wrong. And hid it in a... And the colour of that means it's one of these for sure. Is it this one? Cloudy liquid, that's the tonic. Partially eaten piece of roast and a partially eaten piece of salad. Because wine... I don't think wine works. Yeah, not filled in correctly, but then when I put tonic in there... it's two or fewer. That letter were definitely to Edmund, weren't it? Yeah. It's fucking pedantic, this. And then Rose ate it and died. But it's weird because when I changed that one, it's like, no, it's incorrect now. In a wine. Yeah, so it definitely not liking that. Must be the tonic. And then hid the key in a monkey man. I don't think that's even allowed to go there. No, it's not. Mattress, no. I think she did hide the... Is it this that's wrong? No. Is it Vanguard Final? No. George Bridges? No. Well, then it likes that. So that's right. Although I'm sure that letter did say it's... Is it that one? No. What's that? That's the Vanguard guy. I have many friends and will deal with you swiftly if you dare cross me. Well, fuck that then. Fuck. Pack of cards, a fork and some pennies. Pennies rings. So he's got all the keys. Oh, he did. Peter did indeed give him a shilling, so he did indeed sit him next to her. Hid the necessary key in a... Because there's also key blanks in that, but they're... Oh yeah. What shape's the blue one actually? Now I think about it. So that's got two ridges. And that's got two ridges. So it could be a bag. With the necessary key in a bag. So who else would he want dead? The fuck am I missing here? I swap that with wine. Well, that's confusing. Well, it must be her that did it, 'cause she's got the fucking note. Use substance to remove target. Sincerely. Dark Hand Steward. And that's definitely the same shape of that key in that bag. What about this? That's not the same. That's not the same. It's definitely hidden in a bag. Oh, brain percolating. The fuck. It don't help you've got all of these random things either. Or did she poison the salad? No. Pretty sure it's the tonic. Two or fewer slots. So that means it's a name. Was it fucking a wanted him dead? No. Okay. It wanted him dead? No? Oh my fucking god. Brain's just 404ing. I know I've already... Oh shit, what? Dark hand... What the fuck did I do differently? What? Oh, Dark Hand Steward, not Dark Final... Oh god, fucking hell. I don't know, it's done now. Ada Baker received encoded instructions. Oh, I had Vanguard. Oh, fucking hell. Shit. To poison Edward Clouds, she used her ability to move freely throughout the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. She used a syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for tonic and drank it first and died from the poison. Welp. Shit happens. God, that's just got a little eye vagine in it, so... Oh well. Dog's looking very hopeful. What? What, she just barge away in? Did you get out of the kitchen? Did you do a little escape? Hello.
Remind me.
Yeah. Ah. Dog managed to get through closed kitchen door. Just bust away through. Oh, fuck. Has anyone else got dogs here? Are anyone else here? Doge people. Oh, heck. What's happening with his hair there? Dog's getting his weave. The explosive events in the forest cabin. Is it my arse? Is my arse been in this cabin? Diggity doges. Honestly, Binky, I ask because Binky has just come into the room unannounced, and now she's just staring at me inside. What are you looking at? Do you want some lovies? Just some lovies. Come here then. Come here. Yeah. That's it. Give me that big head. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Give it. We've ordered her her undercoat's coming out like fucking wild. So we've ordered her a undercoat rake thing. She's only short-haired. She's a Mastiff cross. I think there might be a fairly recent one in Fur Babbies in the Discord, Fox. Let me just double check. Fur Babbies. Joltz's girlfriend's pug is also very cute. It's like a little human. Where is a picture of my Borka? Where is she? Fucking hell, it's been a while. Yeah, there's a... I'll tag you. I've just done a reply thing, so you should just be able to click on that. Yeah, she's a big old heckin' donkey. Well, she's like a small horse, and I'm a massive fan of Terry Pratchett books, and Death's horse in Discworld is called Binky. Burkham Workhouse. Ooh, speaking of horses. Henchman for hire in Timberbrook region. Billy Cracker. Oakwood Gang. Brawler. Robber. Hardy Abe. Burkham War fucking hell. Whorehouse. Workhouse. Brawler has a cart. Little Billy. Hobbs Gang. Burglar enters through chimneys. God, it's a fucking Eugene Toombs. Jack Nails. Oh, I forgot to click Cracker and Abe. Whoopsie. Burglar, picklock. Okay. A box of confectionery. Yeah, she's a very cute little bugger. Which, when she wants something now, she just comes and rests her head on sides and they're like, please give me the fodder. Give me the fod, please. I don't actually know how many chapters there are in this game. Although, given how long I got stuck on the second chapter... Oh, heckin' windy! Oh, heck. He's had a bit of a head wound. He's been clobbered. The man is breathing but appears to have lost consciousness. Okay. Is that why his eyes are open? I do not care what means you use to acquire what I need, but remember to be discreet as always. Note that I do not want it too decayed. The more recently it has died, the better. Oh, Jesus wept. One of the old workhouse geezers croaked yesterday. I will arrange for a cart to move the corpse if you send me directions, and be quick before they bury him. I do not want to dig up that stuff. Ah. A key. Money. Oh, a loaded pistol. Okay. What's that? A scarecrow in a wooden coffin. The fuck? What the fuck is she doing? Ah, by the gods, what was that? Gentleman robber strikes in Westbrook. Oh, he's giving ladies the vapors. The infamous gentleman robber Walter Keane, with a number of unnamed associates, held up a coach on the southern road leading out of Westbrook. The scoundrel robbed the passengers of all their valuables, kissed a young lady, and then left. This is already the 5th robbery by the infamous gentleman, who, as is his custom, appeared wearing an impeccable suit and a new hat in the latest country style. The reward for catching Walter Keane has been increased to £100. Oh my god, who's that? Is that Pip? Go, Coin, go. Okay, so the dog's called Coin. In what realm is that a dog? That looks like fucking nightmare fuel. You're not to visit any village or city without my permission. At no point may you disclose the location of the cabin. Mr. David Garan, you're in charge of all security and arms. Mrs. Lucius Smith, you will test any food you cook before it is presented to me. Little Pip, you're in charge of Black Bestia and Golden Doubloon. Both must be fed daily. Is that why he's calling it Coin? Edmund Cloudsley. Right, so... That's, fucking hell, what, Lucius Smith. Lucius Smith? I think, yeah. Lucius Smith and Little Pip. Little Pippers. I'm assuming this is Golden Doubloon because he's calling it Coin. Moot has just got suspended on Twitter for tweeting, "Stop saying women have had plastic surgery because they have the audacity to age. I want to kill every man in the planet. I swear to Jesus." Oh. It's amazing that, innit? That can get somebody banned or suspended, but then someone posting like outright racist, fucking bigoted bollocks can just continue to post with wild abandon. I don't understand how the algorithm works on that fucking hell site. Oh, there is material to be discovered. Oh. I have a sword, a wrapped piece of confectionery, a ring with a ruby, and a loaded pistol. Is he firing at someone? Oh shit. It's my ass. A shard of a vase. Oh, the idol. Small weight is tied to a pull-down lever at the back of the idol. Oh shit. They've changed the symbols on the back of it. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Who are you, we little slippers? Posting slurs, having a racist username, advocating genocide. Apparently fine, yeah, by Twitter's standard, that's all fine. But God forbid you have like a well-meaning outburst at something completely legitimate to be angry over, and then yeah, here's a suspension. Fucking ridiculous. This clue, vacuum. This simply did not work. After I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the idol, both air and vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. Attempted with this input and it was a definite improvement. It decreased the amount of air, but curiously still did not create a complete vacuum in the sealed vessel. Righty ho ho ho. Gold filtering. Target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is a suitable target. However, a great deal of seawater would be required for this to yield a significant amount. First step, get gold by aiming at the target. Second step, aim at an empty vessel to retrieve it. Twitter is a massive hell site, Brain. I'm trying to avoid it like the fucking plague nowadays. Welcome home, Greenie. I hope you've had a good day, mate. I hope your day got better after the shitty loading. Oh, don't apologise, Brain. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love a bit of House Flipper. It's very zen. I like Viscera cleanup detail, but I find that it's a bit too janky sometimes. It kind of makes it difficult to clean when you try and get a new bin, and it just gives you an explosive like body part. Like, here's some dynamite and a torso. Okay, just glad to be home. Nice. What are your plans for the rest of the evening? Unknown effect 14. I must ask the David to fetch me a dead body for further experiments. This is vitally urgent. Oh, Christ. Oh, we've seen the spontaneous combustion one. You cannot combust the target if you've not performed the freezing beforehand. Are you back at work tomorrow, Greenie? And more importantly, what are you having for tea, mate? It's been a bit odd with controls, man. I need to switch controller. Are you playing it with a controller, or have you been playing it on keyboard and mouse so far? The speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I press the trigger and how long I've performed candy cane before it. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It exploded and the glass shards flew everywhere. Oh, fuck. Upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action on the target you can see. If its eye is red, it is ready for candy cane input, and it will turn blue afterwards. If the eye is blue, you can only perform candy cane input, and it will turn red afterwards. Okay. None of this is making any sense to me. And I have a shitty day tomorrow, and I know it means I'm going to finish it like 6. Oh, God, are they sending you, like, far off again? Sausage, chips, and gravy. Ooh, very nice. I was thinking about having some fried halloumi later, but I'm not. I'm going to have another neb in fridge. We order shopping, and I forget what we fucking got. Like, once the fridge door's shut, it's just gone from my head. Most of the controller with some mouse for dexterity, but sometimes won't work on control. Yeah, I tried playing Power Wash Simulator once with a controller, and I couldn't. I had to do it with mouse and keyboard. Oh, fish and chips drenched in gravy. Yeah. Fucking loads of vinegar. Needs to be swimming in vinegar. Going down to Stoke, then across to Stafford, and then down to Leicestershire. Fucking hell. Is your like transport planning at your place a bit shit? It just seems like all over the place. I physically can't enjoy fish and chips if it isn't smothered in vinegar. What is it? Oh, a pistol loaded. Okay. Oh. So the door's been sheared straight off? Okay. So it was locked from the inside beforehand. I thought he had a massive hand then. It's his hat. I have gravy on my chip butties. Vinegar on the fish. Loads. Oh, God, yeah. Scraps just saturated in vinegar. Oh. When I used to have fish and chips when I was younger, I'd put so much vinegar on, there'd be like a pool of it left over at the end, and then I'd get my bread and just like sop it up. So the transport planning is the fact that bosses come in and demand things need delivering because they've promised stuff to customers. Oh, that's shit. So everybody else has to play catch up kind of thing. A little Billy club. I finally have the location of my target. Meet us on November 10th, Friday, in the Timberbrook Inn, and bring all your tools. You get your shed as we agreed. WK. The fuck's WK? Walter Keane? Set of lockpicks, a saw, and everyone's just got loaded guns here. I feel like this is not the safest thing. Fuck are they? Like little hammers? Little walking sticks? What? Okie dokie. Right. I found all of the clues now. Scrap butty. Oh, yes, please. Oh, these are empty slots. Right. They can be blue or yellow. Right, let's have another look at the bookie book. So... Oh, not that one. Not that one. Vacuum. Decreased air. Not that one. Shit. What am I looking at here? That one. So what does the apple one do? Unknown effect. Vacuum. So that one's air. Or is it that one or that one? Is it that or that? Air? Maybe. Simply did not work. Both air and vessel disappeared. So did not create a complete vacuum. Oh god, this one's the most confusing one yet. No, not that one. I need to go back here. That was a picture of all the hats for some reason. So... burglar in a picklock. Enter through chimneys. Is that little Billy in the chest? Because he's dinky. Has a cart. Brawler and a robber. So one of them's a picklock. So I'm assuming he's shot the lock off of that. And is that shooty pew pew the this? So he's got a club. Billy Cracker? Lockpicks. Right, so that guy is... Fuck. I've got a memory like an ass. That's Jack Nails. Jack Nails is the picklock. Is that him? Yeah. Jack Nails. He's got a club. He's the masked bandito then, isn't he? Is that David Garan? Is that him? David. Where was that masked man? Walter Keane. So this is Walter Keane. Keane. Walter. I'm just going to assume Little Billy's the guy in the fucking chest. Little Billy. Was that his name? Little Billy? Oh, no, wrong one. Yeah, Little Billy. Little Billy and Little Pip. I wonder if they're related. Little Willy. Little Billy. So that means that is Abe. Is it Abe Cracker? Oh, Billy Cracker. Billy Cracker and Little... Oh no, it's Hardy Abe. What? Oh, fucking hell, I'm confused now. we've got Jack Nails and Little Billy. And this Hardy Abe and Billy Cracker. So is this guy Billy Cracker? Willy Cracker. I'm gonna guess the guy with the club is Hardy Abe. No, right, one of these is wrong, so I don't think that's David Garan. I think that is his fucking name. It was something Cracker. Not another Billy. Yeah, Billy Cracker. Fucking hell, everyone's just called Billy. Billy Cracker. Okay, no, that's not Billy Cracker then. So is that David Garan? I feel like it is because he's being clubbed. So which one's Little Billy then? Unless that is... Billy Cracker. No. What did he call the dog? Go coin go. That's definitely Lucia. That's definitely Walter Keane. So is this guy somebody else? That's Little Billy. And he's come down the chimney? And she's panned him? No, that is not him. Well, that must be David Garan. So 2 or fewer slots are incorrect, so it's not that one that's incorrect. Unless that's not Walter Keane? No, that's not Little Billy. I mean, he's in very interesting garb, isn't he? Oh, is that fucking thing in? He's had his hair blown off. Is that Edmund Cloudsley? Oh shit, yeah, it is. Mate, where'd his hair go? So, Edmund Cloudsley needed a corpse. Someone, along with accomplices, delivered a scarecrow. I think he said he needed a corpse. Oh, I finally have the location of my target. Meet us on November 10th, Friday in the Timberbrook Inn and bring all your tools. You get your share. So, Walter Keane sent that. So what the fuck's he shooting at? And why's the dog going for him? With a number of unnamed associates. Oh, by the gods, what was that? Oh, right, okay. So these lot have broke in and tried stealing it. Righto. Did this letter say? No, wrong one. Fuck, where's the other letter that I found? Not... Oh, this one. Not to visit an charge of all security and arms. Well, he did a good job of that, didn't he? Oh, so they delivered a coffin. Is it Walter Keane? Along with accomplices. Delivered a coffin. Upon entering... who was it that's got the club? Was it Hardy Abe? Yeah. Hardy Abe suddenly clubbed David Garan. Meanwhile, someone something to the amount of something in a sealed something. And they're the yellow ones. In a sealed vase? The air? Increased? When... Jack Nails and Jack Nails and Hardy Abe entered the room. The vase exploded and killed them both. Is it Edmund Cloudsy? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow! I've still got empty slots. I need to do the slots first. To gain entrance to Edmund Clouds' secret forest cabin, gentleman robber Walter Keane pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants and Edmund locked himself in his study. While the robbers were sawing through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed 2 of the intruders. Nice. So, let's have a look at this book. Thanks, Greedy. I'm very pleased with myself. So, this one's vacuum, so I'm assuming that one is to do with air. But the thing is, on the thinky thing, it can be a blue or a yellow. Well, is that khaki? Khaki? Khaki. Gold filtering. I feel like... I don't know what the difference between the hook and the dotted hook is. Gold. So... is it that one was gold? So does that... Is that one matter? I don't know which fucking one it is, though. Spontaneous combustion. The speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I press the trigger and how long I've performed dot hooky before it. So it's not like increased and decreased. What are the 2 dots? What were they next to? That didn't work, but that one did. Decrease the amount of air. So is the 2 dots air? That decreased. And that's air. And then is that one matter? And what was on the heat one? The coil thingy. And is that increased? Oh my god. Oh, I feel so smart. I love this game. Nice. Right, on to the next. Oh, heck, we've got another cutscene. Doogie. Then, Sir Coroner, the bandits accidentally set off my master's laboratory chemical ingredients. What happened afterwards? I managed to fend the rest of them off, but my master, Lord Edmund Clardsley, got caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him, and soon afterwards he died, bless his soul. Alright, so they've set that up well. Oh, mate, this is making me feel like I'm a genius, Fox. It's so good. It's probably a bit dangerous for my ego, like. Thank you, darling. What have you got planned for tonight, Fox? Are you chilling? No, you. Oh my god, why is everyone in goblin masks? Why has he got a big blue bottle for a mouth? Oh my god, strange practices of a secretive society. Oh. Oh la la. Is that right, that's an entrance. What's in this? Oh, the The bushes are on a quiver. Oh shit. Hello. Just chilling. I fell asleep to your stream, so 10-10 sushi food coma. Nice. I'm glad it was the food coma and not that I'm a boring cunt. Oh, okay. So he's got an eye and a hand. The tattoo depicts a hand and an eye. Okay. A loaded pistol. David, the gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive in full costume, grab rope and weapons. Is this Walter Keane again? An egg? Oh no, it's not. To David Garan. Reliable service from Edmund Cloudsley. Didn't I swear to God, David Garan did not have ginger hair in the last scene. He was blonde. They're outside your house. No, don't say that. Little goblin-faced fuckers. Mate needs to admit defeat and shave off the rest of his hair. I realise he's kidnapped. It's not the right time, but still, these are things. These are things that need saying. Like, what happened to his head? Surely that's not David Garan. He had fucking blonde hair last time we saw him. A loaded pistola, a sword. More pictures of funny hats and a clean new coat. What? A hat? Okay. Muddy tracks. Lots of tracks. So, 2 people. Someone in pointy fucking winkle pickers dragged him here. Right, so we need to look for the pointy shoes because they're involved. He's a hat thief. Oh, and there's another pair. There's 2. Okay, so he went that way and he went that way. So he went there and he went into the Hobbit house. God, this music's really fucking eerie. Oh God. Right, okay. Brothers wear masks appropriate to their house. Dark hands, proud beasts, and water snakes. So, eels. Brothers wear robes appropriate to their rank. Master, steward, and initiate. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. I have ventured on the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic and, with great resolve, punish the despicable enemy. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin. But the devil had prepared a treacherous trap and an explosion slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study. Thanks to my sturdy physique, I survived the blast, only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Garan, and a pack of bloodthirsty hounds. After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, in spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial training. I discovered the enemy's dead body slain by the trap of his own making, but no trace of the relic. The fuck, he ain't chest alive when I seen him. I'm forced to go into hiding because the government's watchmen are tracking me. Once I've recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchmen, little piss, I will send you the next report. May the Griffin awaken Walter Keane. Okay, so Walter Keane's a cultist. Can I have a multi-biscuit brew, please? Thank you. Not the hat thieves, the bastards. That's that one read. Masters. I must apologise 1,000 times. Oh, Speedy's just giving me a shout out, bless him. I love how that shows up in your event list now. I must apologise 1,000 times for my absence, but my road to recovery was full of peril and valour that cannot be sufficiently... Walter Keane's and fucking full of shit, mate. He's a fuckboy. Walter Keane's an 18th century fuckboy. Yeah, make that. Mate, have you tried that biscuit brew thing that Yorkshire Tea do? I feel like I've not lived. I must apologise 1,000 times for my absence. I've just fucking read that. The government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly and I was forced to seek refuge in Aquitania to recover from my still dire wounds. There I finally bested my pursuers with the help of Lazarus Hurst, a young resourceful gentleman who I met in a remote manor one dark winter's night. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray against the villains, but he turned out to be well versed in the arcane arts. Of course, not yet close to your skills. I finally recovered and plan to return to Albion. Isn't Albion England? Is Aquitania France? Like, is this an old name for France? It is very nice, Greenie. It literally tastes like you've been dunking biscuits in it for ages. It's so nice. Me and Si tried it for the first time this morning. It just fucking blew his mind. I suggest that Lazarus would be a fine addition to the Order. I vouch for him and will invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. May the Griffin awaken Walter Keane. Okay. Walter Keane's keen on fucking writing letters, isn't he? Illuminated Masters. I object to the admittance of the individual Lazarus Hurst to our brethren. I submit that our dark-hand brother Walter Keane, who vouches for him, cannot be trusted because he is a liar and a thief. I am certain that, on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire-breathing relic for himself. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce the relic, apologise personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from our brotherhood. All right, Jeffrey, fucking hell. So that's the door, and that's the door. That's eeny, meeny, miny. I'm picking this one. Okay. Okay, this is fucking weird. Who's got the pointy shoes on then? Who's got pointy fucking feet here? He ain't got shoes on, and he ain't got shoes on. What's this? Done when an accuser has challenged a defender. Both drinkers must be barefoot. The substance is added depending on the severity of the accusation, including deadly poison. Add substance to one of the cups. Defender chooses first. Accuser chooses the remaining. Both partake in wine cups. This seems like a really stupid way to solve problems. Ritual of squabble. Oh my Christ. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. The sword must be borne by any dark hand. Required decorations of the hall. The Grim Reaper, the never-tiring teacher, and the feeder of mouth. Okie dokie. What the fuck? Ritual of conflict. The accuser must deeply hate the defender. The sword must be borne by any initiate. Right. Okay. Oh my god. This is why people don't join cults. What the fuck are all these rules? Only stewards or higher rank can be defender and accuser. The scepter must be borne by Water Snake Master. Ritual of discord. The houses of the accuser and defender stand behind their brothers. The scepter must be borne by Dark Hand Master. Required decorations of the hall. Well, that's the Grim Reaper. Oh, right, so... Any of them got the Grim... Oh, that's got the Grim Reaper. So, it's either the Ritual of Squabble, the Ritual of Discord, or the... I'm assuming it's the Ritual of Dispute, but still, because that Grim Reaper boy's there. The Griffin has spoken. A ruby ring. A tray with a small vial of unknown substance. Oh god, them fucking masks. Water Snake Master sounds like a dom name, innit? I'm the Water Snake Master. A ruby ring. 2 cups on a stone altar. They contain some wine, but are almost empty. Yeah, because he deed. The man in the mask is not breathing. Maybe take his mask off and give him a kiss of life or something. Carafe of wine. A silver tankard with some red wine in it. Right, okay. Let us await the results from the chamber below. Ceremonial sword. Griffin has spoken. A ceremonial scepter. So the sword and the scepter are both here. They've got... Are they eyes on them? And the sword must be borne by an initiate. Oh my god. What was the, So initiates only have one eye on them. Slipknot before they were famous, yes. And basic bitch matches. Mask. Oh my god. What is this? What is this visage of loveliness? Oh. Why has it only got 3 fingers? Okay. Oh, okie dokie. It's got an house on his back. Now he's eating stuff. Now there's a fish in the house. Egg. So in summer he's got clothes on and in winter he doesn't have clothes on? What kind of fucking logic's that? That statue is when he's stepping in. Honestly, mate. I love swimming in clear water, but oh god. When he goes to where there's a lot of seaweed and you're like, it's an animal, it's a wild beast, it's a tentacle. Inception. You must endure the tests of snail, fire, water, and tree. Administered by Proud Beast Steward. Evaluation. Transition and admission. Okie dokie then. Prepare to receive what you have earned. Oh, they're branding each other, are they? Oh god, this is weird. Brother, a member of our order has proposed a new candidate to join our brotherhood. Our brother's trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. Therefore, we've decided to take measures to resolve the fate of these individuals. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join our ranks. You are summoned to join our gathering on March 14th and fulfill your role in the rites of brotherhood. Fuck. An eye brand and a lion brand. That looks like it'd be quite. It's a fucking Simba. And 2 rings. A ruby ring on his finger and a ruby ring in his pocket. Picky at the brain. I've signalled to Griffin who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be. So, oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is the first one where I'm like, I don't even know where to start with this one. So I know someone was challenged someone to something. Mate, I'm all about the duality. I'm my own fucking stupid sidekick. So Dark Hands have the hand. Okay, so the branding that guy had was an eye and the lion. Who's this fucker? So he's got the hand and the eye, so he's an initiate. Is that an initiate? Dark Hand? No. Definitely an initiate, though. Oh, is it? What? Yeah, one eye, initiate, and the hand's a dark hand. Is it initiate? Why you no work? Oh, is it dark hand initiate? Yes. Right, so that's those 2 gone. I don't know how the fuck I am. Oh, actually. He's got... I'm assuming those are eyes. Like, I don't actually know. You alright, Babby? What? What have you lost?
Something in there, I don't know. It weren't there when I picked it up and started walking.
It's alright. It'll just be a bit of tea leaf. Little tea leaf. I've got it. Thanks, Babby. I get the extra tea. Oh, thank you, my love. So that is a ritual of... Oh, it were them 4 things, wasn't it? So what does that equate to? I mean, carrying a house on your back. The fuck does that mean? That's food you're eating? Fish? And seasons? Oh, is that time? Would that be time passing, maybe? Although I don't know why you'd be naked in winter. Oh, snail. He's a human snail. So, it's either inception or admission. You could never be an idiot, mate. Never. It's not doable. It's not possible. So which one's fire? Time or fire? I don't know why that one would be fire. He's just sat there eating. Does eating take time, or is this meant to represent his digestive tract? And then you've got a wood and a star. So what the fuck? What does a star represent? Is it because the sun's a star? It's bubble. A tree. What does that mean? Seasons? Is that like a season? So if it's inception, it must be administered by a proud beast steward. A proud beast steward? Is that him? What was the ritual of Inception? I mean, that would make sense if they're like inducting him in. It's like the start of. And then is that Lazarus Hearst? Yay! Oh my god. Oh. This tickles my brain really good. So... is that... that's a proud beast. I'm assuming that the water snake has the scepter. So does that mean... those are dark hands? And then with the master, that looks pretty official, doesn't it? And then that'd be an initiate and a steward? No. What? Oh, 2 or fewer slots. Well, he's a proud beast, so that one's right. Are they the wrong way around? No, they are not. Oh, that's never master, is it? No, it's not. Oh shit! Right, the master is the least official looking one. Oh yeah, that makes more sense because they're holding the fucking. Okay, yeah. Totally didn't mean to choose that. Brad did. There's something to a ritual. See, that's a verb. It wasn't drank, because that doesn't make sense. Challenged? So who was in the... Jeffrey Sinclair challenged Walter Keane. Walter Keane was challenged to a... oh, fuck. What was the challenge? So when an accuser has been challenged. See, there's a drop on each cup. The scepter must be born. Only stewards or higher can be defender and accuser. And they're both stewards. The houses of the accuser and the defender stand behind their brothers. See, there's no dark hand stood behind him. Oh yeah, there is. Is there any? Yeah, so... is it the ritual of discord? Is it a it's a yellow one. Oh shit. Discord ritual? He, along with... Lazarus Hearst ambushed David Garan. Oh wait, did they ambush Walter Sinclair? Jeffrey Sinclair? Oh no. Yeah, it must have been David Garan. Oh my god. Why is that in there? Posing as something. Signal to so-and-so with a... something. Which had no poison. With a something which... cup had no poison. It's one of the cups poisoned in every one. Someone drank the other cup and died. Meanwhile, so and so pass the ritual to become... Is it a Proud Beast Initiate? He passed the Inception Ritual. And that's Lazarus Hurst. I love the... this fucking game's great. I love it. So, Ritual of Discord. So that's a water snake initiate. I think that's meant to be a person. I'm sure it's a Ritual of Discord. That is a Proud Beast Master. That's the water snake master. This guy is a Dark Hand Initiate. Fucking hell. And that guy's a Dark Hand Initiate, so I'm thinking... I'm thinking it's Jeffrey Sinclair tied up outside. He along with Lazarus Hurst ambushed. I'm sure it's Jeffrey Sinclair. Oh god, this is so confusing. I'm sure that's not David Garan. But now I'm confused. He's got the pointy feet. And I don't know what kind of fucking baguette-footed person those belong to. Does that mean the barefoot? See, that hat's on there. Clean new coat. That's Keen's pistol and sword. So Keen has swapped his clothes with this guy's? So has David Garan disguised himself as somebody? Surely he'd know what David Garan looked like. Multi-key imposing as David Garan. Oh my god. That's definitely Lazarus. Only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin, warrior David Garan. Well, we already know he's a liar, because there weren't a pack of bloodthirsty hounds there. And also, Edmund didn't die. He was in the chest. David, the gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive in full costume, grab rope and weapons. He's left all his weapons out here, and I think David Garan's ambushed him, and then the feet leading away are Edmund's. Oh god, this is so confusing. So is one of these people fucking David Garan? Is it just me, or is this fucking confusing as shit? And which one is he posing as? Who's got the fucking pointy feet? They've all got fucking... His feet look exceptionally pointy, though. Griffin has spoken. Which one hasn't got a ring? He's got a ring. He's got a ring. And he's got a ring. So has he. And he has. Fuck. The man in the mask is not breathing. It was Professor Plummett stood here with pipe. Ah. What you got planned for tonight, Apex? You say you're off work tomorrow? Oh, my little ear is hurting. Both contain wine. They're both barefoot as well. I am off work. Very nice. That's what we like to hear. Ceremonial sword. Ceremonial scepter. Plans include redacted. Tray with a small vial of unknown substance. So I've... The fuck. Walter Keane was challenged to a Discord ritual, which I'm sure is between two initiates. Only initiates can be defended. Oh, it might be Ritual of Squabble then. The scepter must be born. Only stewards and a higher rank can be defender. An accuser. And the scepter must be born. The sword must be borne by any dark hand. It might be Ritual of Squabble. Sinister music is very sinister. So is it a squabble? Because it says certain decorations have to be in the hall. So there's the Grim Reaper, the Never Tiring Teacher, and the Feeder of Mouths. There's definitely the Grim Reaper there. But I don't know what this fucking Feeder of Mouths thing is or what that key is. So that's the only bit of furniture I can see, and that's the Grim Reaper. The Never Tiring Teacher, the Feeder of Mouths. Well, there's no mirror. Keeper of Treasures, is that the key? And the Never Tiring Teacher, would that be a book? Oh, so it might be Ritual of Dispute. Scepter must be borne by a Water Snake Master. So yeah, it might be Dispute. Let's pop that in. Although, what did that... Only stewards or higher rank can be defender and accuser. Oh, shit. And I think Walter Keane's an initiate. Yeah, there's no Binky. It can't be him. So I wonder if it is Squabble. Only initiates. And the sword's... Oh no, the sword's in a proud one, so it can't be Squabble. Because the Dark Hands are the ones with these fucking horrible green masks on. The sword must be borne by any initiate. He's in Master's robe, so it's not that one. Only stewards or higher rank can be defender or accuser. The scepter must be borne by Water Snake Master, which it is. And then this one, the houses of the accuser and defender stand behind their brothers. The scepter must be borne by Dark Hand Master. But that's not a dark, that's a Water Snake Master, so it must be Ritual of Dispute. I'm assuming. Fuck. So, who fucking did then? They're both initiates. Oh shit, no, they are stewards. Fuck. And yeah, so it is Ritual of Dispute, right? That's that down pat. So it is, and it was definitely Walter Keane that was challenged. I object to the admittance. He must produce the relic, apologise personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from our brotherhood. So was it him that was challenged? that one's definitely signalled. So he was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with Lazarus Hurst.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. It's the Geds raid. Thank you for the raid, dude. How are you doing? How was the GeoGuessr? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Doe. Hello, Bum. How are you all doing? Hello, Whisk. Hope you've had a lovely time. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good night. Did you get any, did we just smashing the GeoGuessr? Hello again, Escow. For anyone who's not behold my visage before, I'm Diddy, and I thought I'd just play a load of random shit. I'm also not always a Doge. I'm just exploring the VTuber side of life, but I thought I'd put a wig and a mustache on to fit in with the 18th century vibe. How you, Flash? Hope you're well, mate. It's both incredibly good and incredibly bad at some competitive GeoGuessr. Did you have one of them moments where you guess the opposite side of the world by any chance? Because I feel like that happens to me a lot in the limited window that I can play it in. I can't believe Google started charging them for maps. It's cruel. Look at me coming in on raid and totally wasn't here already. It's all right. I'll keep you secret, mate. Several times. At least you had some good times though. At least you had some good guesses. It's how you can look at crossing signs and go, right, that's got 5 bars in it. That's this place of the world. And I'm just sat there with my mind just percolating. I'm really enjoying this game. This case, the Golden Idol's really good, but it's currently bricking my absolute head. I've filled these in, but I don't know who these two cunts are. Like, neither of them have got shoes on. One's drank some poison. One's deed. They've done a ritual. It's all very cultish. And odd. Like, there's a statue down here that just looks a bit. Look at that. Fox said earlier, it's like when you go into the sea and something touches your foot. See you soon, Brain. Hope you have a lovely night, darling. Thank you for hanging out. Google started charging everyone for maps. There's a Foreign Office website that has had a broken map on it for years because of, oh my god. Is there a particular reason they started charging, or is it literally just profit? Or is it like a server cost thing? I don't know. Google are quite rich, aren't they? To be fair, let's be honest. They're the big rich. So we got the ritual right. Mr. Is he giving anyone else Arnold Schwarzenegger vibes, or is it just me? Is it when he had Conan hair? We've also found this bloke tied up in some bushes. And he's got an initiate mark on him. But fuck no, I just know he's a dark hand initiate, but fuck knows who he is. Oh, wait. So someone's Oh. David Garan? Was it David Garan? Posing as... Dark hand initiate? Oh, wait. Oh, God, I'm so confused. Got the dominant position by being free and quite good, and then started charging for it once they had a virtual monopoly on map embeds. Oh, that's a shame. Gotta ruin everybody's fucking fun, aren't they? It's bullshit. But yes, thank you again for the raid, Geds. If you need to get off and do some post-stream self-care, by all means, look after yourself. I always enjoy a Geds stream. If anybody's not checked out Geds, you should definitely... But what are you snorting at? Is that real? Thank you for the follow, Nostracon. Sorry, my fella's just... Is that $2,000? Yeah, I'm sorry for the brain fart. My fella's just won $2,000 on some fucking slots. What the fuck?
I've never seen Penguin do that.
Oh god, my bumhole's all fluttery. We're getting married now.
Mate, to the ring shop.
Innit? To Gretna Green. Fucking hell. I blame Niantic. Why does that name sound familiar, Escar? What have they... Is it them that did Pokemon Go? Got food to cook, but I'll be lurking. Oh, baby, what food you having? You can't tell me what to do. Watch me. Beers on Mr. Diddy. Fucking it. Every now and then, he'll just have a flutter. Like, we're very responsible with gambling, which I think is the only way it should be done. And just every now and then, it just shits out a big win. He's just shaking his head in disbelief at minute. Were you betting on 20p's and all?
No, I won like 40 quid. That's that one. Don't play on shit. I thought I'd get on 2 quid.
Yeah.
And it will look at me. Won like 100 quid on one spin.
Yeah.
Not on that base. And then it did like another one, like another 8. I'm like, oh, okay.
Nice, decent spin.
2 spins later, landed that. And honestly, it didn't land for 7 spins.
Yeah, so it dead spin you for a bit and then just shut out all that. Yeah. Oh my god.
The first 2, it missed completely. That bastard.
Yeah.
No, I'm surprised you didn't see me win.
No, we're too busy trying to solve this fucking puzzle. I had no idea.
Oh, really going?
Oh my god, is that all it would take? Mate, we've been on about getting married pretty much since we first met. We were looking at venues and everything, but obviously it's fucking expensive nowadays to get married. I'll get the beers in, boys and girls. Oh, pasta. Oh, very nice.
I'm gonna go and get married at like Endra's Road with some random.
Yeah, just grab someone from Farm Foods. Like, can you just come and be his witness, please? In it, cash and carry time. Costco. Can we get some Costco sushi? Oh yeah, mate. Fucking sushi platter.
I'm not gonna lie, you can get really a lot.
Fucking hell. Oh, I've got some pasta downstairs actually, guys. I've been debating what to have for tea pretty much all fucking day. I've been doing meal replacement for like 1 or 2 meals a day, so I fancy something a bit substantial for my tea. Ingress, Pokemon Go, Wizards Unite, Pikmin Bloom, and now Monster Hunter. I think that might be where I've heard him from as well. Fucking hell. Yeah, because Pokemon Go utilises the map, doesn't it? Very nice. Oh, I feel like I'm getting this wrong. I know someone's disguised as someone in here. So did they ambush David? No. And then Walter Keane. So is David Garan? Did they murder David? Oh, I don't fucking understand this. I'll drive over as a witness, stick cans back at cart in it. Cans and some fucking streamers, just firing party poppers out window. Honestly, a wedding with Costco sushi platter and where I can wear a tux t-shirt, I'm down. Mate, do you know if I turned up to a wedding and it just had sushi platters everywhere, I'd just be like one half at room sushi platters and other half at rooms like a hog roast. And I'd be so happy. Give me the roast pig. Just some fried chicken and chips. Yeah. Grooms only. Fun fact, Google Earth is where Google Maps came from, and the creator of Google Earth's name is John Hank, and the CEO of Niantic is named... Is it John Hank or Hanky? The CEO of Niantic... Is it the same person, or is it just weirdly someone with the same name? It's Christmas. I know David Goran is involved in this shenanigans somehow. So who the fuck? One of these is Walter Keane. One of them is David Goran. And I think the bloke outside is Jeffrey Sinclair. Signal to Jeffrey. Who the fuck is in this? David Graham posing as a Dark Hand Initiate. Signal to... with a... tankard? Which cup had no poison? Walter Keane drank the other cup and died. Hanky like hanky panky. Oh, nice. Actually, not nice if he's been a gatekeeping dick. Oh, he's the same guy. What the fuck? Can you say Monopoly? That's dire. That's absolute gash. We need to. I say we need to do something about this. Someone needs to do something about it. Went on game FAQs and got your solution. Turn off the game and go smash some sushi. Mate, we've got one place locally, and apparently the portion sizes are really fucking tight. As much as I would love to order it, but the only platters they do are like 30 quid, and I don't know how many pieces they have on it, and I don't know how long you can safely keep sushi for with it being like uncooked fish. Oh mate, honestly, I'm trying to be so good with my diet lately. I've been feeling really unwell, like in general, recently. My weight's hit that like critical mass level where as soon as I go over it, everything just goes to shit. So I've promised myself if I can get down a stone in 6 months by my birthday. I started this promise at the start of January because my birthday's in June. But I was like, if I can get down a stone in 6 months, which I think is a healthy amount to lose each month. Over the course of 6 months, sorry, I don't want to lose a stone each fucking month, Jesus. I'll treat myself to having my haircut done. Because I've not had hairdressers put fear of God in me because they just fucking talk at you constantly. And I'm like, please just let me be an antisocial little bean and just fondle my hair for a bit and don't have me in here for 3 hours. Just chop it, make it look nice. I will pay you and I will go. Just do that for me, please. But they never do. They talk so much. I'm so socially anxious. I've never been good at small talk. It just boils my head like a little egg. Got a Leon nearby. They're vegan burger. Oh, no, I've not heard of Leon. What is that? Is it a restaurant or? So actually, that can't be Walter Sinclair. So who's he fucking signalling to? Who's Jeffrey? Oh, Jeffrey Sinclair, right? Walter Keane. So who's the other guy? Who the fuck's this? Signaled to... So I think that's David Garan. I think that's him. Because that... Oh, fucking hell. David... Garan, because he's outside. Or is it? Oh, that's a mixed one. Is this just some random fucking Dark Hand Initiate? Ambushed Dark Hand Initiate. Oh, what? Oh my god, I'm confusing myself so bad. Mate, what do you mean you've got gifted? Yeah, when I'm online and I'm hidden behind some fucking weird purple dog VTuber. I'll have a little sip. I don't know what it is. When I'm reading text and responding to text, it's great. But if I'm on voice with people, it just bricks me head. I really struggle with it. It's why it's very rare you'll hear me on voice with people, because I struggle to kind of like parse the incoming verbal stuff with everything else. OS, give me the 2. John Hankey started a company called Paperclip. Digital map project he wanted to use for games. Google bought it and he worked there for 20 years. Instead of a retirement, they gave him the money to open his dream video game company. In 2016, when Google did the whole restructuring into Alphabet, he opted to not join and go out on his own. He's making tons of money on maps and not paying Google any money. So they started charging. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? So he created the map thing, and now Google are charging him for using the map thing. What the fuck? Like, we want some of that dollar back, please, sir. Fucking cheeky cunts. Fucking hell. So, is Walter Sinclair the Dark Hand guy though? He must be, because he's got that costume. Not Walter Sinclair. That's Walter Keane. Jeffrey Sinclair. Right, so it can't be Jeffrey Sinclair outside because he's dead there. He's dead in a body. His body's dead. So Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with Lazarus Hearst, ambushed Dark Hand Initiate. David Goran, posing as Dark Hand Initiate, signaled to Walter Keane with a tank. Oh shit. Oh, so that's. Oh, I thought Walter Keane were the one that died. Right, so 2 or fewer slots. So maybe this Dark Hand Initiate one is wrong. Niantic made 15 billion on Pokemon Go with the first week of release, all from the in-game. Oh my, oh god, that sent a shiver through me. That is a ridiculous. Can you imagine making that amount of money in a week? Fucking hell, I can't even. You know when it's like, oh, it's a £1 million lottery win or whatever. I can't even imagine having that amount of money. Like £1,000 is a lot of money to me. Fucking £100 is a lot of money to me.
Give me 5 minutes and I've got us covered, don't worry.
Fucking slot machine. But it just boggles my head how people can have such vast amounts of wealth. And then at the same time, people are like, you know, living in poverty and fucking starving in a lot of countries. And you're like, we need to redistribute that shit a little bit, don't we? Just see what size typing. Yeah. I do like your feet.
Right.
What do you mean they're quite gross? You say they're gross, but you've just got nice normal feet. You said they're battered from football, but they're nice, and you don't let me touch them. And they're the only feet I've ever wanted to touch. Not in like a fetish way.
Who wants to touch?
Because I want to rub your feet after you've had an hard day at work. Let me love you.
Yeah, listen, I love you. You don't have to touch my feet. I need to love you.
And I'm not touching your feet to make me love, make you love me. I just want to think you've been on your feet all day for 12 hours. Let me rub your fucking feet. So stop shooting what you're checking that in at. Yeah. I know you don't like it when I give a little tinkle to you. Prime content. It's all about the feet. My YouTube shorts have been doing like various amounts of views. It could be anything from a few thousand on like a handful of them. And I think the last one that broke several hundred views was the one where I think feet was in the title. I'm like, of course that one broke the fucking limit, didn't it? And I did give his touch. I think I'd have to fucking drug him to let me touch his feet. He's not a fan. It's still wake up. Like fucking Dracula rising, like, no. To be fair though, he did used to be. Played for Rotherham, didn't you? He played for Rotherham when he was younger, and the amount of training that they did was so fucking intense. For sci-fi. He had super glue out to like bind cuts and stuff. It's like being in fucking army, football army. Football. For sci-fi content sub to Did's OnlyFans. Yeah, you can. I gatekeep the feet. They are my feet. Spicy feeties, yes. So, there's 2 or fewer slots incorrect. So I think that means one of these names is wrong. Meanwhile, Lazarus Hearst passed the Inception ritual to become Proud Beast Initiate. So that's definitely right. Because the brands that he had were the eye and the lion. So that's in line with those. Jeffrey Sinclair drank the other cup and died. And that's Jeffrey Sinclair, and he's dead. Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with Lazarus Hearst, ambushed Dark Hand Initiate. Why is David Garan helping Walter Keane? I don't get it. I don't understand. And that's definitely David Garan. Posing as a Dark Hand initiate. Signal to Walter Keane with a tankard. Which cup had no poison? Jeffrey Sinclair drank the other cup and died. Unless he signalled to him with something else. Because the tray, where's the tray's over there, and that's a water snake initiate, so that's not him. Oh, unless this is David Garan as well. Why can't I put him? Yay! Yeah, boy! After being challenged to a ritual with potentially deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David to devise a plan which would ensure his own safety. Captured a Brotherhood member on his way to the gathering, David took his costume so that during the ritual of dispute he could indicate to Walter which cup was poisoned. Therefore, Walter chose the safe cup and his opponent drank the poison indeed! Thank you, mate. I do, I'm fucking loving this game. I don't know how far through it I am. I don't know how many chapters it has. But there's definitely another one. Ah, the big finch. Oh, it's not a fish. It's... I don't know what that is. But they've all took the masks off. What the fuck is that? Is that an ongle? The crowning celebration by the Lighthouse. Lighthouse. The door is locked from the inside. Yet I can still go upstairs. How curious. Alright, so there's lots of... One set of footprints going that... Yeah, going that way. And then Pointy Shoe Man is going in and out. And in the last one, David Garan had pointy shoes on. Oh, shit. He's fucking deed. Oh, heck. What's this? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that's meant to indicate. Both his legs appear to be broken. Okay. He's got a ringo. Water Snake Master. Lately I've experienced disturbing dreams and I feel cursed. Are you the source of this with your magic? Desist immediately and know that when pushed, my rage is absolute. Do not toil with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. In my many voyages, I've learned the dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. Proud Beast Master. What mask is next to him? So he's a water snake person. Is that music too loud, or is it alright? Dear friend, it is not so simple for me to get you a seat alongside me on the court of directors at the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you to stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humours. Are we in Warhammer again? Let us discuss alternatives at the next party at Kensington Palace. So... Oh, so this is... Okay, so he's the Water Snake Master. And he's got the Ringu. Oh god, is it the pitch shift in that violin's really creepy? I really like the music in this. It's no, thank you, Apex. I struggle to tell sometimes in OBS. His arm appears broken. The man is not breathing and has a severe wound at the back of his head. Fuck. Oh. Oh, he's got... Are they pointy shoes? Oh no, they're fucking pointy shoes. Right, so this guy... See, both his legs appear broken, so would that not indicate he fell from the tower? Or did his legs get clubbed with that? Fucking hell. What an honour to experience such an historical event. 1:25. Protocols of an attempt to demonstrate a miracle, the lighthouse on Gull Islet near the Horn of Codhead. Present Lord Angus McBain, Lord Alistair Cock, Dr. James Turner. Sir Walter Keane. Oh yeah, the years have progressed a little bit. Walter Keane's working his way up. Mr. Lazarus Hurst, in charge of notes. Mr. Nicholas Maker. He was the executor of the will back in the first chapter. Dear Water Snake Brother Maker, as the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not assess work applications. Please go through the official channel so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. So I'm getting the impression that Mr. Water Snake Brother Maker man person wanted an higher position and someone's fucking stoved his head and legs in. Darkhand Master JT. James Turner. So the Darkhand Master's James Turner. There are identities to be discovered. What's this here? I brought back your staff. Oh, Griffin Reborn. I think that's Lazarus Hurst. Keeps giving me pictures of hats. I feel like someone's got a hat fetish in this game. Dear Master McBain, these threats to contact the Chief Inspector about my past offend me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. He has a magical artifact hidden in his cane. When performing the miracle, he input the following glyphs. Then he presses a small lever on the handle of the cane and it grants him the powers to demonstrate the miracle. I have no doubt that the staff will work just as well in your hands as his. Oh god, they're already fucking over Lazarus. The fuck? Is that a cake? It's like a very fancy fucking wagon wheel or something. Golden snuff box filled with opium powder. Oh god, it's a very fancy wagon wheel. Can you imagine if they sold them stuffed with opium? This clue. Oh. The hell? McBain. It does every time. Is it someone in Simpsons Apex? It sounds really familiar. The golden idol is enclosed within the handle of an ornamental cane. Oh shit. So the bottom of this cane is there. That fits into that. So did he rob him of that? What? Oh yeah, it is. Right, that explains it then. I don't feel like I'm going mad now. So did that... Them other footprints had a heel, I think. Okay, so not those. It's got spurs. The jingle, jangle, jingle. Set of heavy wooden oars. 5 strange looking masks. Yeah, and he's still got his mask on him. And thus Griffin Reborn revealed himself to his brothers by demonstrating a new miracle. The fuck is that? A silver crown with gems. Kneel before Griffin Reborn and make ready. I will lead you brothers to great many changes. Oh shit, no, that's Lazarus Hurst, isn't it? A ruby ring! Miracle preparation. Aim at the sky, press the lever to maximum position, hold for at least 10 seconds. At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform the miracle once. So that sucks in air. These lads underneath seem like 18th century Sims. Please take my wares. Grant me godhood, my lord. Miracle hypothesis. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, increase air? I think that means air. I'm trying to remember from the earlier chapters. Main challenge is ensuring my balance when holding onto the idol. Practice is paramount. Well, in pulling the trigger, the glyph input is meaningful. The glyph input is meaningful. The idol will perform the intended action on the target it can see. Okay, we read that one earlier. That was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. So there is a Griffin Reborn. Is that looks a bit suggestive. Is that a suction cup? Oh. Oh, it's a seal. Okay. A heavy seal. Is that 7 backwards? I think, yeah, because if you'd stamp it, it'd be the other way around, wouldn't it? Rules. The one who claims to be Griffin Reborn must perform a miracle. If someone repeats the miracle, it is proven that it was not a miracle but mere magic. Claimant is punished with death. If no one can repeat the miracle, the masks fall. Claimant is crowned as Griffin Reborn. But That guy over there had a bit of broken staff. Did he break his legs with the fucking staff? I don't. Oh my god. R. In 1725, the first Dark Hand Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. In 1756, Proud Beast Master Lord Pledsley performed a seance talking to the spirits. In 64, Dark Hand Master Lord Jones demonstrated the creation of a homunculus. Proud Beast Master Lord White carried out the hypnosis of a servant. Oh shit, I'm reading these like that. Demonstrated flying, jumped off a cliff to his death. Lord Angus MacBain repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. Lord Angus MacBain produced a homunculus as well, and Lord Angus MacBain hypnotised the same man as well. So is Lord Angus MacBain just a big douche at this point? They're all... He's the only one stood up, so I'm assuming... Who the fuck did... The fuck? Who's this? By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. General Alistair Cock. Trapdoor that connects the staircase to the top of the lighthouse. Not locked. So, who's tried to... No, wrong one. He jumped off a cliff to his death. So has this guy tried to fucking fly and he's just deed? Alright, let's have a look. People who had the magical relic in their hands chronologically. So someone performed something. Oh. Someone pushed. Fuck. Oh, someone jumped from the lighthouse using the idol to demonstrate the miracle of flying and become Griffin reborn. So who's the... Need to find out who's the waterman that's fucking mullered at bottom at Lighthouse. So this guy is Nicholas Maker. I recognise him from the first chapter as well. That's Nicholas Maker. These two guys look really similar, and I can't remember which one's Hurst and which one's Walter Keane. Water Snake, Brother Maker. So the Dark Hand Master is James Turner. Is it James? Yeah, James Turner. Hats. Funny little hats. The Master McBain. Is that guy McBain? On the knee? No, he can't be a master. So the masters are the guys in the white coats. So he wants to be Griffin reborn. So someone jumped from the lighthouse using the idol to demonstrate the miracle of flying and become Griffin reborn. I think. Methinks. Where was his letters? As a doctor. Herr Doctor. Sorry, I'm just readjusting my arse. Let me see. Not breathing. He's the water snake guy. Does it say what? What? It just says water snake master. And dear friend. So he's got the pointy shoes. So he was definitely there, and then he came back. With that, I brought back your staff, O Griffin Reborn. Master McBain. So is this Alistair McBain? Or is it Angus McBain? Oh. Not that. Griffin Reborn, stamped, oars. How long has this fucking Angus McBain been alive? So is he Angus McBain? And I think that is Lazarus Hurst. And who's Walter Keane then? I thought Walter Keane might have been in with the hair. Or is this Angus McBain? And that's Walter Keane. So then there's Alistair Cock. Didn't they say the doctor was... Is it Dr. Cock? Where was that note? Lord Angus McBain, Lord Alistair Cock, Dr. James Turner. So Dr. James Turner. See, it don't say. So which one is Herr Doctor? So that's master to master. Actual miracle. He's got the stamp. They're both masters. Sir Walter Keane. So I'm guessing that was probably Angus McBain, because he's the one that kept fucking everyone else's rituals up. There's a lord and a doctor. Dr. Cock. Is it Alistair Cock? Alistair Cock's the Lord and Dr. James Turner. Where was the letter with JT on the end of it? Dark Hand Master. So James Turner is a master, which means he's one of these guys. But which one? Fuck. Let's try James Turner. I feel like I might have gotten a few of these wrong. James Turner and Alistair Cock. Fuck. That's it. No, fuck. I've fucked a lot of those up then. Right. That might not be Angus McBain either. That one is definitely Nicholas Maker. Both his legs appear broken. Water Snake Master. You the source of this with your magic. So, considering he has proven the magic, I'm assuming that is Angus McBain. So we'll put Angus McBain back on him. And then how many masks are here? We've got one water snake. Are they in the order of... They'd be 2 dark hand initiates. Then you'd have the proud beast. Proud beast master. Which would be him. Potentially. If they've taken the masks off in the order that they're stood in anyway. Well, oh no, they can't be in order because he's the water snake guy and that one's in the middle. So I can't go on that. Door is locked from the inside. You guard the Empire. General Alistair Cock. So that means he went up there alone and locked the door behind him. So that means he wasn't pushed. Yeah, so he jumped. So Angus McBain jumped from the lighthouse, using the idol to demonstrate the miracle of flying and become Griffin Reborn. Oh, and someone jumped after him, which resulted in his death from a head wound? Someone jumped from the lighthouse afterwards. Although I'm not sure how he would jump from the lighthouse afterwards because the door's locked from the inside, so they must have both gone in together. Which resulted in a... So whose footsteps are pointy that went there and back? He's got pointy shoes on. What? Is it Lazarus Hearst? No, it can't be because he's not fucking... Is that Alistair Cock and James Turner? I'll eat my dick. Unless that's Walter Keane and all his hairs just fucking fell out. No, it is not. Or is that Walter Keane and that's Lazarus Hearst? I just remember they've both got like brown hair. Shit, yeah, right, okay, that makes more sense then. I kept getting them two mixed up because you do see both of them in the last one, but he looked a lot more like Lazarus Hearst in the last one, which is fucking confusing. So does that mean Lazarus Hearst jumped from the lighthouse afterwards? This resulted in Angus McBain's death from a head wound now. That's definitely Angus McBain. Jumped from the lighthouse using the idol to demonstrate the miracle of flying and become Griffin Reborn. Lazarus Hearst jumped from the lighthouse. Oh, jumped with the idol maybe? Jumped with the idol afterwards. No, it's still wrong. Resulted in Angus McBain's death from a head wound. So them oars aren't broken, which I would assume would have happened if that had have been the case. Jumped with the... He jumped with the homunculus. Can't think where that's wrong. Someone blackmailed someone to find out how someone would perform the miracle of flying. What's his note? It's not that one. Where was the blackmail letter? Is it this one? Master McBain, these threats to contact the Chief Inspector about my past offend me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. When the miracle... And performing the miracle, input the following glyphs. I have no doubt that the staff will work just as well in your hands as is. Ah, okay. So who's the Dark Hand Steward? They're in the purple robes. So, is it Lazarus Hurst Black? No. Angus McBain blackmailed... Angus McBain blackmailed... Is it Nicholas Maker? He's the only other... He's the only other... steward? Angus McBain blackmailed Nicholas Maker to find out how Lazarus Hurst would perform the miracle of flying. Fuck. So who's the other steward? He's the only other steward. So it wasn't Nicholas Maker he blackmailed. Darkhand Steward, or have I got the things mixed up? No, they're definitely masters and they're stewards. The fuck? Okay, let's try this for a second. People who had the magical relic in their hands chronologically. Well, Lazarus Hurst had it last because he's got it now. No, wrong one. It's Walter Keane that's got it now. And then Lazarus Hurst had it. And then Angus McBain, or does it mean like since now? Oh, right. So technically, who had it first? What was in that note? So it was Lazarus McBain. Lazarus. Angus McBain. And then Lazarus again? No, Walter Keane. No, fuck. Oh, fucking hell. It's Walter Keane's holding it now. Oh, shit. Right, okay, that works. So Angus was blackmailing somebody to find out how Lazarus Hurst would perform 2 or fewer slots. Which one's fucking wrong? Was it not Angus McBain who blackmailed him? No, it must be, because that's what the letter was responding to. Wrong one. Master McBain. Sincerely, Darkhand Steward. And the only other steward there is fucking Lazarus. So did he blackmail Lazarus to find out how Lazarus? That doesn't work. Fuck me. Oh shit, I've got these mixed up, Hannah. So he jumped afterwards. Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse using the idol to demonstrate the miracle of flying and become Griffin Reborn. Angus McBain jumped with the idol afterwards. This resulted in Angus McBain's death from a... Why is broken legs not a fucking... From a head wound, so which one's wrong? Fucking hell. Is it Walter Keane? Right, so he blackmailed Walter Keane. Which is... oh, are they steward robes? Oh, fucking hell, I forgot already. Fucking good old stoner memory. Oh, yeah, I've got a cup of tea. Death from an ore wound? No, that's not right. So Lazarus Hurst jumped first. They are saying Griffin Reborn is it's not Reborn Griffin. I'd kneel before Griffin Reborn, so that's in the right order. So I suppose it makes... Yeah, so that doesn't work. So it's definitely Lazarus Hurst jumped first. Oh, it even rhymes. The fucking hell. He jumped from the lighthouse. He didn't jump from the fucking homunculus. To demonstrate the miracle of flying and become Griffin Reborn. And he jumped with the idol afterwards. This resulted in Angus McBain's death from a head wound. Legs appear to be broken. Arm broken. There's a broken shaft. A severe wound. Is it a flying wound? No. So that's right. Head wound's right. He jumped. Is this from the lighthouse also? Nice! When Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse and survived using the hidden golden idol. Oh, I love how he wrote it down like some mythical pogo stick that shits bubbles. Master Angus McBain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming Griffin Reborn. He seized the staff from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know all the secrets of the idol. It did not work for him and Angus jumped to his death. Well, fuck me. How suspicious. Oh, no cutscene this time. Oh, no. Oh, heck. What the fuck is that? Who is that? Nice boots, mate. They ascend. The interrupted weekend at the doctor's salon. Oh. Oh, heck. Everyone's got the fingers out. He's got a big-ass pair of scissors. I'm not starting on him. What is that wig? Clearly, I've got the best wig in the house. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's got a big sack on it, hasn't it? Fucking hell. Oh, spotty onion. Drugged symptoms. Psychoactive plants. Mate, where can I get me some spotty onion? An illusion of unity with the universe. Increased appetite. Hiccups. Actually, no, I don't want it. I'd rather shit in my hands and clap than sit with fucking hiccups while I'm out of my mind. Black poppy. Sleepiness. Whites of eyes get a pink tint. It just burst all your fucking tiny little capillaries in your eyes. Lemurian lichen. Hyperconcentration on one thing, loss of perception of time, rapid blinking. Mate, am I on this every day? Redberry, surge of energy, vocalization of all your thoughts, twitching and aggression. Nice. It's fucking Coke! What's this? The seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. Oh my god. Axe, axe, axe. Acorn? Are they acorns? Rat, hand, ladybird. Oh, some of these look familiar. Oh god, and there's another door. Right, so let's start from the left. Tea house, chess house, croquet field, library, salon, flower beds, fountain, flower beds. Right. So we've got a little map. I reckon you could spell cunt out of them if you rearranged them. Oh shit, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh fuck, where am I? Where the fuck am I? Chrysanthemum bushes. Croquet. An unfinished croquet match on a grass field. Ooh. 2 cups of spicy smelling tea. One almost empty. The other untouched. Okay, someone be fucking poisoning again. It's the chess house. Okay. I feel like there's something missing from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, they've both got 10 pieces. But I hope that's not a clue because I'm absolute dog egg at fucking anything to do with chess. New Order Party, loyalists and moderates. Oh, okay, this is interesting. Why is there a chair with fucking bendy legs? London Gazetteer. Who will be the new Prime Minister? Election results. New Order, moderates and loyalists. That's a very tight vote. The New Order Party have the most MPs, but it is clear the 2 old parties will form a coalition. Oh shit. This means either loyalist leader Blanchard or moderate leader Valentine will become the Prime Minister, leaving Lazarus Hurst and his party in the opposition. Oh god, he's not fucking about, is he? Little Lazarus. What's this? Rose bushes. Okay. Oh, there's a back door and a... What's this? Okay, so that's that door. Where does this door go? What? How big's this house? Right, let's talk to Mr. Cutty Knife Man. Oh lord, I did not expect something like this in our household. Slightly grassy garden shears. Okay, so he's just been doing a bit of shrubbery. Fucking hell, he's baked. Look at them eyes. You've been on that black fucking poppy, mate. This is such a mess. However, we will clean the blood out of the rug. I'm glad that is the important thing. Hart Leopold, your planted frame 2 is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it. Constable, please escort this man out. He looks familiar. Is that Dr. James Turner? A clean doctor's scalpel. Right, so that's James Turner. Presumably. What's going on here, then? Full glass of sherry. An almost empty glass of sherry. Okay. Oh, and a spilled... a fallen bottle of sherry. Has he got... Oh my god, has he got a fucking bullet wound in his head? What? That fucking boomerang. Oh no, did he boomerang him sent to death? What's this? Listen, apologies for the shouting match yesterday. Let's continue our discussion at noon. Leo. Dear friend, the elections are over, so let's uphold tradition and have a leisurely weekend at my place with you and Leopold to discuss the Prime Minister's situation. Please join us on May 12th. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. Small, clean, short sword. The man is not breathing and has a huge vertical wound on his forehead. Ooh, how hard did they lob that fucking boomerang? What's this? Ah, a bouton. James, this is preposterous. You know damn well that he was killed by that Lemurian savage. Oh god, he's every day just fucking whacked on poppies. He's missing a button and he's wrecked. Dear friend, now that elections are over, please join me for a leisurely weekend at my manor with good old Augustus and some other fine fellows. We'll have some drinks and discuss what to do about that Prime Minister position. And I'm going to drug you all with Poppy like a fucking mad cunt. This is outrageous. I thought you were an honourable man, Leopold, not some Aquitanian agent trying to sabotage our friendly relations with Lemuria and provoke a conflict. Okay. So is this drugged bloke Leopold? At Leopold, right, so this is Leopold. Shit, where's it? Why can't I click his name? He stole his life just like that. The doctor is a smart man since he saw through his lies. Alright, wig. At one of the balls you said that you would love to meet someone actually interesting. I'm having a weekend of drinks at my manor and a prince from the 11th clan of Lemuria will be joining us. Please do us the honour of your company too. Okay. Okie dokie. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. What? Who's the fucking sleeping eye patch gentleman? Oh shit. A brown stone slate steel. Is this a Lemurian guy? Spicy smelling ornamental box. Dear Prince, I heard that you got invited to a party by the director of Seven Seas Company himself. I know you hate associating with these invaders and thieves, but this might be just the opportunity that we seek to reclaim our honour. Mate, you need to boomerang the fuck out of all of these colonising bastards. A clean Lemurian war club. Dear Prince, as you know, I'm a great aficionado of Lemurian culture. It would be my pleasure to invite a member of the Patu clan to spend a leisurely weekend at my estate with some of our own political dignitaries. Okay. So this guy's the prince? Oh god, believe me, my lord, I do not feel comfortable arresting a prime ministerial candidate, but I must ask you to follow me. Oh shit, Arthur Faulkner, Constable number 1. Oh, a big pike. Did constables used to carry around pikes in like 18th century England? Is that a thing? Testimonies. Leopold claims that he had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. As he was falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler, entered the salon and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lemurian was the murderer, instructed the butler to raise the alarm. Claims that he played croquet with Ergin in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergin drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Cock lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away just as Ergin was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and returns shortly afterwards. Okay. Slightly difficult to understand what he says, potentially because he has challenges with our languages. Claims that everything young Master Bell says is absolutely correct. Oh, okay. Claims that he drank a glass of glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the morning in the library. Went to chess house where he found Lord Alistair with the butler and the pipe. Ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. As the master of the house, he led the interrogation of the suspects. Oh, that's convenient, isn't it? Claims that in the morning he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Why the fuck do butlers need military training? Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. Okay. I say Podrick. Oh, a little bit of Podrick pain. Claims that served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoilt sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk. And they go assist Mr. Spade in the garden. I assume this is the gardener. Apt name for a gardener, really. On entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep, suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm, then saw the deceased lying in the salon. Billiam? Oh, that's an interesting name. Planted and pruned all morning by the chrysanthemum bush, saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet and go behind the manor. In the afternoon, moved to the rose bush. From there, saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. Continued his work on the roses until the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. So that's Billiam Spade, that guy. Or Billiam. What's Billiam? Billiam? Yeah, Billiam Spade. I think that guy is James Turner. I can't remember. This pink eye bloke is Leopold. The detective stuff is going well, thank you, Green. We're getting there slowly but surely. As you can see, this one's pretty intense. Location of each suspect when the body was found. I think he was at the Rose. Where's Rose Bush? Flower beds? But yeah, we're getting there. Speaking of which, I really need a wee. I'm so sorry. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. It might be longer than that. It might be a big piss. I'll be right back. Yeah, I found a big clue in the bog. I can't think what scene I had to go back onto then. Fuck. Right. Let us... Is this the only room that there is? Yes. Not allowed upstairs then, are we? No, okay. Right, so... Oh, this all takes place in one room then. That's quite interesting. This is such a mess. So that's the butler. Where was that book? One of these is James Turner and the other one's Alistair Cock. And I can't remember which one's fucking which. So is this Patu? Hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. So is the host... I think this is James Turner, I'm assuming. James Turner, which means that guy's Alistair Cock. This guy's 2? Ergin 2? Oh, fuck. Constable. Oh, yeah, that's Arthur Faulkner. Arthur Faulkner. Ugh. I need to recalibrate my fucking... my thing. Or it don't like it. Right. So who's the guy that's conked out then? Apologies for the shouting match yesterday. Let's continue our discussion at noon. Right. So they've apologised, so I don't know why I'd boomerang him in Ed. James, this is preposterous. You know damn well that he was killed. This is outrageous. Oh yeah, and he's calling him James. So yeah, that's definitely James Turner. That's Alistair Cock. Who's this bimch? It just says, dear friend. It's cruel. Super cruel. Was it? Which guy had the... Oh, this one. Right, so Ergin 2. I can't remember what the butler were called. So apparently through all of this, James and Alistair were just playing chess, apparently. William planted. From there he saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. Who the fuck's Augustus? His master arrived and instructed... Right, so... Fuck, which one does... Podrick is the butler. So, Podrick is... the butler. I love this deduction shit. It's so good. Right, that's Alistair Cock. What's this one? James. Drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the morning. Then he went to the chess house. Who's the master of the house? Okay, that's James. Cock. Herr Cock. Again. Claims that everything young Master Bell says is absolutely correct. Young Master? This guy looks like the youngest one in the room. But also apparently doesn't speak the language, so I would say that everything he said were right. I'm willing to bet he said everything young Master Bell says is absolute bullshit. Who killed George? Mate, it reminds me of the... remember Day at Tentacle? Is it Thomas Edison that's in that? And George Washington. He's like a mix between those. Yes, yeah, I'm glad it's not just Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and saw the butler away. Who the fuck's Turner? Right, so Leopold's that guy. So James drugged him in the library with some sherry. Woke up, found the butler on the floor, asleep. Woke up the butler. On inspecting the weapon, deduced the Lemurian was the murderer. Okay, so Leopold's the silly arse that thinks it was the Lemurian. Quick, paint the oranges, innit? Gotta rewrite history, haven't you? Gotta do it. So a couple of people have been drugged here. He's hella drugged. This guy's also hella drugged. Look at him. He looks like he's quite happy actually. This is such a mess, but whatever. So I'm wondering if someone said they were like in the salon and said they could see someone at the chess house, because that would be impossible from the salon. So oh, we went to the chess house, right? Okay. You wanted to say chest house. So, yeah, them two got the shit drugged. I don't know what the butler's last name is. I almost wish it'd take the option out of this list when you use it on something. He drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the library in the morning, so he was Blanchard. Is it Blanchard Leopold? Or Leopold Blanchard? That guy's Bell. I remember seeing something about Valentine as well. Full glass of sherry. Spicy smelling ornamental box. He's got a scalpel and a ring. Constable, please escort this man out. Have some drinks and discuss what to do. God, he's you know in Theme Hospital when them blokes with big swelly heads come in? Getting a distinct vibe of that. A prince from the 11th clan of Lemuria. So 11th clan is the hands and the... I'm sure that's a symbol that's on that idol. Is there anything else on him? No. Head wound. Right, so someone, young Master Bell. What was the like Gideon? Someone Valentine that I saw on a list somewhere. Look up the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away just as Ergin was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave. Dead dude would be like me after using the bathroom. I just KO'd my ass. My asshole, it's wiped me out. Oh, is AZ live?
It's a premiere.
Oh. What's the chat like? Turner. Right, James Turner's Master Turner. It wiped me out. It fucking cleaned you out and all. It's a nice slippery tube. So, Gideon. Gideon played croquet with Ergin in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergin drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Cock lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away just as Ergin was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. So is it Gideon Bell played croquet with Ergin in the morning? Gideon Bell. So that means the only one left is... Podrick Hill, maybe? And Augustus Valentine? Oh, who's your fucking daddy? No, that'd be the laxative. Mate, I'm on meal replacement at the moment. And that shit is high in fibre. Like, I've got some chai lattes for... Because I just really struggle to eat breakfast. So getting something in me that'll get my stomach going is a lot easier in liquid form. So I've been having a chai latte, and within like an hour, my stomach's like, it's time! I'm still here, by the way. I'm just playing some Lethal. Oh, nice, Greenie. I hope you're having fun, darling. I do love that game. Some mods on it are ridiculous. Right, so location of each suspect when the body was found. William was in the flower beds when the alarm was raised. Podrick was in the room. He was in the salon. Or was he in the library? I think he was in the library. Upon entering the library, right? Was it what? I was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. So Podrick was in the library. Alistair Cock was apparently in the chess house. Although how true that was, I do not know. Oh shit, that was Alistair and not the doctor. Fuck, I can't remember who he is. I just scream like a girl, to be honest. Mate, that's the beauty of that game. Everybody's on an equal footing when it comes to terror. In the morning, practiced chess at the chess house and educated. Oh, right, so that's the general. The general was in the chess house. Has he got that silly hat on? No, he hasn't. James was apparently playing chess also. And Ergin was... He was with... Gideon. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away just as Ergin. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Oh, so apparently they may have not been at the chess house because Bell and Elgin were. Ergin, even. The prince was at the chess house. And the young man was at the chess house. So where was the loyalist? Who the fuck's the loyalist? Is it Leopold? So he was in the library as well. That's all gonna be wrong. No, I knew it. I knew it'd be. So he claims that they were in there. Saw the young gentleman and the follower leave the croquet and go behind the manor. So they must have gone to the tea house or the chest house. In the afternoon, moved to the rose bush. From there he saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. Left the fountain at around noon. When was the body found? That's what I want to know. So he sent the butler away. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. No, not that one. So how did he get drugged? Did he drink the fucking sherry or something? Or have I got these mixed up? They were both in the library when the body was found. Gardner was outside. The fuck? God, this is literally like a Cluedo level. Early in the morning. Someone... I think James Turner drugged Leopold. James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a button. Meanwhile, in the someone did something and planted a Lemurian boomerang. Meanwhile, in the salon, someone killed Augustus Valentine and planted a Lemurian boomerang from the planted a Lemurian boomerang from the... Oh shit, yeah, it's from the salon. Yeah, I didn't even see that mark on the wall. There's not an option for wall, so I'm assuming it's just that. In the something at around noon, somebody did something to somebody. Who ended up with the button. So Leopold's missing the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. So Augustus Valentine is the victim. I didn't even see that. The boomerang is the murder weapon. The salon is where he was murdered. And the body was found by... Was it... No, who was it that raised the alarm? Leopold? Right, okay. In the salon around noon. Oh no, was it in the library maybe? In the library at around noon. James Turner. Planted a Lemurian boomerang from the salon. In the library at around noon, James Turner. And planted the button on him. Oh, fuck. James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a button. Meanwhile, in the salon, somebody killed Augustus Valentine and planted a Lemurian boomerang from the salon. In the library around noon, James Turner... Did he fucking drug someone else? Did he drug the butler as well? This is wrong as well. It's a fucking whodunit. That's Leopold. Had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. Woke up, found the butler on the floor. Woke up the butler. Entered the salon and found the body. Instructed the butler to raise the alarm. Because, I mean, the Lemurian guys... Not... Like, the boomerang's off the wall. So... Fucking hell. James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a button. Meanwhile, in the salon... Was it James Turner again that fucking killed him? James Turner... Oh no, because fucking Alistair Cock disappeared as well. Alistair Cock killed Augustus Valentine and planted a Lemurian boomerang from the Salon. In the library around noon, James Turner... fucking drug him again? No, I didn't think so. So he drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a button. What? He drugged the fucking butler. No, because he planted the bottom on him. Oh, to frame fucking Ergin. No, fuck. No, it was to frame Leopold. Oh, where is it? Meanwhile, in the salon. Oh, he planted the oh, no. Fuck. At around noon, James Turner killed Alistair Cock. Huh, no, fucking hell. He killed fucking Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. Meanwhile, in the salon... he drugged Leopold Blanchard. So he definitely drugged him in the library and then stole his button. Then something else happened and he planted a boomerang from the salon. That is definitely in the salon. Yeah, that's the salon. In the field. So while he was drugging Leopold, what was Alistair Cock doing? Alistair Cock drugged... what was Alistair doing? Where did he see Alistair? Shit, what the fuck is that? What's that music? What the hell? Is that... Mate, I don't know where that music's coming from. What? It's the voice changer, what the fuck? What? Does my voice sound different? What? Nope. Oh, nice. Well, you know, that works. Which one did you redeem? What the hell is that one? What? The kawaii one. What the fuck? What the hell? Where the fuck is... Oops. Well, at least I know that doesn't work now. Nice. Unless it just means it plays that. It's meant to be AI as well, so I'm not... Well, what the fuck? Try an underwater one now. What the hell? I don't understand what's happening. Well, we know those don't work, so that's good. They do work. Your voice changes in the queue.
Jesus Christ, man.
Man, I'm freaking out. Anonymous has used 0 bits to hear you with underwater during 30 seconds. What? I thought it did the voice. Am I fucking... What? Is that changing anything? Just bubbles. Well, I'm underwater then, I guess. It sounds underwater now. Well, at least that bit's right. Right, so the underwater one does not fucking work. Well, that's good to know, so we'll delete that one. I've got the right mic thing selected as well, so I'm not sure. Oh, God, I'm glad I didn't fucking set it up for, like, bit alerts. Oh, my God. Right, well, the AI one doesn't work either. I'll have to work on that one, guys. Sorry. Thanks for testing me that out. Fucking thing. My mic's definitely going through it. Oh shit. What was that noise? Oh my God. Scared the fucking shit out of me. Nice. I take it that is the... No, I don't think any of them work. I think they're all fucked, mate. I will definitely work on that one. Right. Yeah. Thank you for alerting me to that. I need to put that on my to-do list.
Yeah. OBS mic out has to be...
Oh, the same one?
Yeah, of that program.
Oh, okay. So, voice mod out. Thank you for alerting me to the status of that. Sai's gonna... Sai knows how to fix it. Bless him. Out of habit, I was about to post it into... You're very helpful, Fox. I do appreciate it. I saw you type and I'm like, oh, this is nice. I'll tell you what's not so nice. Me trying to figure out what the fuck's going on in this house. Salon is where he was murdered and the body was found by Leopold. There are incorrectly filled in slots, which means some fucker's lying to the constable man. Saw Lord Alistair Cock lecture the butler, saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away just as Ergin was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Not the constableman with his sharp pointy pike. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. So what did Lord Alistair do? Practice chess at the chess house. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. Of course he was. Fucking shit house. Drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the morning in the library. Then he went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. As master of the house, he led the interrogation of the suspects, so all of this could be bullshit. Claims that everything Master Bell says is absolutely correct, and Gideon Bell is that guy. A brown... So he's got an axe and 2 hands. What? An axe and 2 hands? What? Oh, mate, I don't understand that. The doctor is a smart man since he saw through his lies. Fuck. So according to the doctor, him and the general were in the chess house, but I think they were fucking lying. I reckon they were in the Salon. No, they were not. In the library? No, okay. Right, let's go and have a look outside. Chrysanthemum bushes, an unfinished croquet match. 2 cups of spicy smelling tea, one almost empty, the other untouched. And this guy has some spicy smelling tea. Which means played croquet, they got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Oh, so they... What? Fuck. They got bored and went to drink tea. Right, so they were both drinking tea, Gideon and Gin. So the young man was in the tea house. And so was the prince. Which means there's another one that's wrong. So the loyalist and the butler were in the library. Or was he technically in the salon because he found it? Yeah, right, okay, so that's that sorted. So early in the morning, James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a button. So we know that. I think that's all right. But it's then this bit. That I'm confused about. I just know that a Lemurian boomerang was planted from the salon. But it seems weird to put meanwhile in the salon. They planted a Lemurian boomerang from the salon. James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a button. Or did he steal a... In the library around noon, James Turner killed Augustine Valentine and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. Although that could be Alistair Cock. So what did Gideon say? Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away, just as Ergin was remarking on the beauty of the house. Yeah, so Alistair. I wonder if Alistair did the killing. Dr. Cock. Oh, he's not Dr. General Cock. So what happened here? Someone did something to someone and planted a Lemurian boomerang from the salon. Yeah. Like, and the verb won't work unless it's like, meanwhile, say in the salon, James Turner can't be frame because it's and it can't be stole or provoke because it's a person's name that comes next. So he either drugged, planted, or killed, and he can't have planted because that's planted, and it's also a person. So he either drugged or killed somebody else. Meanwhile, in the... Oh, was it Alistair Cock who fucking... Was it James Turner? In the library? James Turner drugged Podrick Hill? No. Who was it who fucking gassed him out then? Was it Alistair? No. Because both the butler and Leopold were drugged because they've got the pink eye, you see. He's got the pink eyes, he's got the pink eyes. So they've both been drugged with black poppy. White of the eyes get a pink tint. So... Fuck me. Early in the morning. Yeah, he drank a glass of sherry with Blanchard in the morning in the library. So he drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a button. His button's missing. Meanwhile, in the salon... Or is that the killed one? Meanwhile, in the salon, Alistair Cock killed Augustus Valentine and planted a Lemurian boomerang from the salon in the library around noon. James Turner drugged Podrick Hill and planted the button? No, fuck. Fucking shit. So-and-so did something to so-and-so and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. So that's definitely Augustus Valentine in that slot. So that must be killed. So was it Alistair? I think it was Alistair Cock who killed him. So he disappeared second. But what did the thing say about noon?
What in the butt? I said what in the butt?
Greeny Fef1 Sheer Dex 100.
Thanks, Greeny. I know this is not exactly riveting gameplay where I'm trying to parse like tiny bits of fucking information. I really appreciate it, darling. Thank you. What in the butt? In the Buttinsk? As he was falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler, entered the salon and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lemurian was the murderer. Did fucking Leopold place the thing? Served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. On entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep. That was in the morning. Or did Leopold plant the boomerang? Oh.
This is a mad headline.
Oh.
Bitcoin worth £1.4 billion seized after ex-takeaway worker tried to buy £23 million mansion.
What the fuck? Bitcoin's
That's
just
you,
wild.
can you be? Oh.
So the loyalist was in the salon and the butler was in the library. And the Lemurian boomerang was in the salon because there's a mark on the wall where it was being. So who planted the boomerang? Saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet court. They went to the tea house. In the afternoon, moved to the rose bush. From there, saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. So he wasn't murdered until noon. So that's in the salon at around noon. Alistair Cock killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. Crocodile Dundee planted the boomerang. Mate, it's savage. Look at that. He's turned him into a 2p machine. That is a hell of a throw, isn't it? See, this guy's a general as well, so he's got the military training. He will bollocking the butler for not having military training, but you know, I don't really associate boomerang skills with like 18th century military. Although I may be wrong there. Constable number 1. So James and Alistair's testimonies are just full of shit, basically. Meanwhile, in the... So, who else fucking... Got bored and went to drink tea. So, did this little shit have anything to do with it? Meanwhile, in the tea house... Gideon Bell... drugged. Ergin Patu. No, okay, that was too much to ask for. I'm kind of going outside the realms of what the fuck now. I just know that verb has got to be drugged, killed, or planted. Just because it's someone doing it to somebody else. Unless they stole a person, but I don't think they did. In the salon at around noon, he murdered Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him. So that's definitely the boomerang, because it starts with Lemurian. Otherwise, I'd think it was he planted the boomerang on him. I feel like this bit's confusing the shit out of me. I must have read this about 8 times. Woke up the butler, entered the salon and found the body. They just want to get this guy out of the way because he's a political rival. which I can't remember where that note was. There was a note about it was like a newspaper clipping. Can't remember where it was now. Is it there? Yeah, either loyalist leader Blanchard or moderate leader Valentine will become prime minister, leaving Lazarus Hearst and his party in the opposition. So basically, this guy is a candidate for prime minister, and that guy was too. They are the two party leaders. So they're trying to kill two birds with one stone with this guy as a poor fucker stuck in middle. I can't work out who. I mean, he definitely drugged Leopold. So James Turner definitely drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a button. That was definitely him. And judging by him bragging about admonishing the butler for not having any military experience, he's the one who did the murdering. But I can't figure out what goes here. And that can't be planted. So it must be drugged. And the only other drugging happened in the library. I don't know how he drugged the guy. A fallen bottle of sherry, and the sherry made him sleepy. An almost empty glass of sherry. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. And obviously it was James Turner reporting that. And what did he say? This is such a mess. Right. So someone drugged the butler. Is it Alistair Cock? Oh my fucking god. Was it James Turner? No. Fuck. Who's the other little shit involved in this then? He's the constable. Was it Leopold Blanchard? No. Oh, fuck me. It can't be Gideon Bell because he were in the fucking... No? It can't be Ergin. I don't think so. No. Right. Okay. I'm sure someone drugged the butler. And it wasn't Alistair Cock. Did I try that? No. Fuck me! I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. In the morning, he practiced chess. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. Sometime in the afternoon. So does that mean that James... I do not feel comfortable arresting a prime ministerial candidate, but I must ask you to follow me. Guys, I don't know if anyone's noticed anything that I haven't. Leo definitely didn't do no murdering. Trying to sabotage our friendly relations with Lemuria and provoke a conflict. They were both drugged and sleepy. He's definitely been drugged. Meanwhile, in the salon? Maybe? No. No. Someone definitely drugged the butler. Thing is, he murdered it afterwards, so when the butler came in... On entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep. So he didn't see the corpse. The corpse wasn't there when he got there, so somebody must have drugged him. Meanwhile, in the salon, somebody drugged the butler and planted a Lemurian boomerang from the salon. In the salon at around noon, Alistair Cock killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. Fuck. Oh, I'm missing it. It's not the club, because he got done in by Boomerang. So who the fuck drugged Podrick? It wasn't Billiam, because he was pruning and his shears proved that. Was it Podrick Hill? Drugged Podrick Hill? Did he drink the fucking sherry? No. Oh no, that's the library, isn't it? He was in the library. So he definitely drugged him and stole his shit first. And in the library, somebody drugged the butler and planted a Lemurian boomerang. Like, everything's screaming at me that it's him. Was it James Turner? No. Is he fucking in on this? Like, no. So somebody fucking killed him, so who were it? So while he was doing that, something else was happening. So meanwhile, in the salon... Or did he drug the butler? In the chess house. Meanwhile, in the chess house, James Turner drugged Podrick Hill and planted a Lemurian boomerang. No, because how would he fucking drug him and plant a boomerang? So he didn't go with him. Master arrived to tell them go and assist Mr. Spade in the garden. Who raised the alarm? Who's Hill? Podrick Hill. James Turner drugged Podrick Hill and planted a Lemurian boomerang from the Salon. It says meanwhile, so it's like while that was happening, who was doing that? I feel like I've missed some crucial piece of information. Fuck. You're in the library. Unless I've got these the wrong way round. Meanwhile, in the salon. Oh no, because he was at the fountain until noon, I think. In the afternoon, moved to the Rosebush. From there, he saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. So until noon, he was alive. In the salon at around noon, somebody killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. Or is it someone planted the boomerang on him to frame fucking Ergin? Jesus wept. I must be planted the button on him, because why would it be planted the... Let's just try it. Planted the boomerang on him to frame Ergin. Lister cock. Meanwhile, in the library. Oh, I don't think this is right. Drugged Podrick Hill. Oh, that is definitely not right. Fuck me. Button? Fucking button. Fuck, I might have to use a hint in this. Jesus. What's that? Oh no. James Turner drugged. Meanwhile, in the library. Hints? Have you made a typo? Have you considered all the evidence? Have you re-examined your assumptions? Oh, I really don't want to use a fucking hint. I want to get through without using a hint. James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole the button. It is him that's missing a button, isn't it? Yeah, he's missing a button. He's got the button in his hand. So what was happening while that was happening? The Lemurian boomerang's definitely from the Salon. So that, I think, everything. I just don't know who killed him. That's definitely right. So someone planted. If that was happening in the library while that... Meanwhile, in the Salon? Oh my fucking god. My eyes. My fucking... Fuck it. I'm using a hint. Oh yeah, shit. I'm stuck. We strongly advise you to play without hints, but if you insist. For each hint you want to earn, you will have to complete a small task. What? What? Is the killer not the one who had the button? So basically, one of the things you can examine in this scene is drugged symptoms, and black poppy gives your eyes a pink tint. So this guy who's missing the button has got pink eyes. He got the pink eye. And the button missing from his jacket is in the deceased's hand. But the butler's also being drugged. Now, there's some political bullshittery going on where this pink-eyed guy and the dead guy are leaders of two parties that are going to form a coalition to beat this mate's Bezzy for Prime Minister. So they're trying to kill two birds with one stone by framing the one that's alive for killing this guy. They're trying to frame him for the death. And this guy's like, oh, it was this guy because they did it with a boomerang. And apparently this guy uses boomerangs. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. So he's the host and he was leaning over the eye patch gentleman. Oh, and he stole a Lemurian boomerang from the Salon? Or no, I think that is planted. But what I can't think, like, I've got this early in the morning. This guy drugged the pink eye, the other pink eye guy, and he stole one of his buttons. So that fits, I think. But then it's this meanwhile bit. I don't know what these are. I know that a boomerang was planted from the Salon because there's a mark on the wall where the boomerang was. And then in the Salon at around noon, somebody murdered this guy and planted the button on him to frame this guy. But me don't know where to go. And apparently if I want a hint, I have to earn it. And that scares me. And I think I've done really well getting this far through without using a fucking hint. But I feel like I'm missing something. I've got all of the like clues from the level. And I know that this guy and this guy are lying sacks of shit. So anything they've said to the constable is not true. So he drank that in the sherry in the morning. Then he went to Chess House where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. He ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Now, the butler passed out when he walked in here. And that's a full glass of sherry, which means this guy didn't have any. That bottle's spilt. Presumably because this guy fell over shit-faced. This guy's innocent. He was just pruning his fucking rose bush. So, I'm not sure how... That's definitely killed him and planted button on him. But yeah, I'm a bit stuck. Okay, I'm going for a hint. Drag the phrases to the matching pictures. Oh my god, this is pain. Right. That's the Qatar. That's a knife. That's Lucia. That's a watch. That was Annie. That's a violin. That's a proud beast. That one's Lothar. That's Lazarus. Maurice Evans. Alistair Cock. And Peter. Good job, my friend. Now go and select a hint to your liking. On the criminal activities. Just a thought, my friend. Someone has been killed for sure, but some things may have been stolen as well. Some to serve the purposes of the killer, but some thefts may occur that are unrelated to a murder. Count all the valuables. Some may be missing. Some thefts may occur that are unrelated to the murder. Well, I know the boomerang's gone. The fuck? Was it not the boomerang? The boomerang must have killed him because it's got blood on it. So what else is missing? One of those is missing. Which I'm presumably is that. So he's taken that. Meanwhile, in the salon. Oh. Did he steal... Did he drug Podrick and stole a Lemurian seal from the salon? And then in the salon at around noon, say Alistair Cock did it. Fuck! Oh my god. Was it not him that killed him? No, that's not it either. Fuck me. Fuck it, I need another in. This one's like the hardest one so far. Please don't judge me. Right, that one's Lothar. Why would he drug someone in the salon only to steal from the same place? I feel like it's because it might be stolen artifacts and he's like, this is fucking mine, I'm taking it back. But yeah, that's as well the fact that it's Salon twice. I'm like, why would it be twice? Pipe. Harp. Dagger. A violin. I like that it makes you earn hints. I don't feel as bad for using it now. Although I bet there's an achievement for doing an entire game without using hints, and I've just fucked it. That's Annie. Watch. That's Nicholas Maker. That's the water snake. And that is Rose. So, on the identities of the people present, we've got that. We've got the drugs sorted. And on the motivation of suspects. It's no ordinary accidental death or crime of... I know it's a plot. Why was the victim killed in that manner? Who benefits from the death and accusation? All of this seems very political. Well, I already knew that. Fucking hell. So is it in the tea house? Shit. Right, okay, we're close. We're close now. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Was it James Turner that murdered him? No, so that's definitely Alistair Cock. We're getting there. We're getting progress. Although the first hint helped, because I didn't even think that would not be stole a Lemurian boomerang from the salon. He planted the button on him. Alistair Cock killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard, so that's right. Still going, kegs. I'm determined. Fuck, I didn't realise how long I'd been live for. Shit, I've just seen the number. It's fucking 9 o'clock. I've not eaten tea yet. I will finish this chapter. I think this is the last one in this chapter, so I'll finish this and then finish the game tomorrow, I think. Although tomorrow's stream will probably be it'll be later. It'll be around 3 when we've got back from Rotherham. I am a bit stuck though. We're getting closer. We're on to 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. So he definitely drugged him and stole a button. And then meanwhile, he drugged him and stole it. Oh, did he drug Gideon so he didn't know what had happened? Yes! Oh my god. I got there. I got there in the end. Oh, I only took 2 hints, one of which was useful. Yeah, the VTuber kind of hides some of them, unfortunately. Although I can shuffle them using the A to Z thing, at least. Nice! Got there in the end. If it weren't for that first hint, I would never have thought to have shifted around that seal thing. Brotherhood members Alistair and James plot to turn the ruling moderate and loyalist parties against each other. Over the course of a weekend at James's manor, Alistair murdered the moderate leader and James framed the loyalist leader. Okay. This game is very interesting. Oh, I've got another chapter, actually. You've proven that I can trust you. Here is the Brotherhood's artifact that I removed from the traitor Keen. Let me educate you how it works. Ooh la la. I set it to take heat from this cup of water. Oh, heck. Then I changed the symbols and used the idol to give that heat to something else. Ooh. There is much more that the idol can do. Oh. Yes, nice. How many... Oh shit, I've just done that one, haven't I? Yeah. It looks greyed out for some reason. Oh shit, we're very close to the end of the game, actually. Oh fuck. The Triumph of Order. The slight delay in the peaceful march to the King's Castle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mate, it's so hard to resist. It's such a good game. But yeah, we'll save that for tomorrow. I've been live fucking 8.5 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. So much for this game having like a 6-hour completion time, not when you're me and get stuck on fucking everything. But yeah, thank you for a lovely stream today, folks. It's been absolutely wonderful. Met a lot of new faces today, which has been really nice. In fact, I'm just going to close Minor Manual, exit game. And then just while we're on our way out, let's get some of that. Okay. Yeah. A lot of showers of piss to have been had. 100%. It's all about the pissy showers. Right, Speedy's oh shit. Is it that one now? Wrong, I'm turning wrong thing up. Right, Speedy's online, so I'm gonna game a raid. Because his community have been lovely to me today. So I'm gonna return the love. seems there's DLC for it, mate. Don't even tempt me. I've been looking at it. But I'm like, I want to see if I enjoy the game first, because the DLC is pretty good price. So I can't say I'm mad. But yeah, thank you everybody for such a lovely stream today. I've had a fucking amazing day today. It's been really nice. And thank you everybody for the love, for the subs, for the raids, for the follows, for the chattings, for the everythings. I appreciate it like more than I can say. I love you all. And I hope you have a fabulous rest of the week. I'll be back on tomorrow for some Case of the Golden Idol. My YouTubes and shit are there if anybody would like to neb at my longer form stuff. And I shall see you all again tomorrow for some more Case of the Golden Idol, and maybe Nightingales if Nightingale even if I get let in. But yeah, see you later, guys. Love you lots. Bye bye.
My only last thing in my tutorial missions is challenge a boss.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, we're being
Wait, does that just mean
raided!
we can do it together?
Welcome on in, raiders! How are we? Thank you for the raid, Diddyist.
Diddy!
How are we doing? How was the rest of your stream?
Yes,